Gelfirth just resubscribed for 15 months. I might be 300 miles away from home, but I will not be breaking my streak of Clio streams.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep. Glorp. Beep glorp glorp. Beep bop bop. Guys, I got a question for you guys. Is it me or is the chat delayed? Is my chat more delayed than usual? I wanna do a test, okay guys? When I clap, can you type in chat when you hear it? Is that all good? Hi guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Apologies for being a little bit late. Guys, I'm gonna clap. Type when you hear it. Oh, okay. Oh, you did hear it. Okay. Feels like it's been delayed a little bit lately. I don't know. Oh, there goes all my clothes. Okay. You did hear it. You're late, so can we have compensation? I apologize for being actually quite late. I apologize. My bad, guys. I was hanging out with my dog, and she is currently turning a tennis ball into a not tennis ball. She's skinned the tennis ball. She took the she's taken the fur off the tennis ball, and now there's like a little patch left. Looking good, thanks. Happy Valentine's Day? Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, guys, to all that celebrate. Yay! First time you've seen me hatless? It happens. Chat has the power to take my hat off me. It's very rude. 'Tis very rude. We're celebrating? What? Having no hats? Or Valentine's Day? I do have an apology to make for yesterday's stream, as I realized when I ended the stream. I didn't actually do my hellos. I did 0 hellos yesterday. So I apologize to everyone who did not get their hellos yesterday. I'm sorry. My bad, guys. My bad. How could I? I fucked up. I got too distracted by things, right? So I think what happened was we were talking about stuff, and then I started playing the game, and then I got into the game too much. Or I was having technical difficulties with the game.
X100. Happy Valentine's
Because of
Day,
the
Clio,
audio
I
stuff.
laugh.
Remember? It was so loud, and I had to constantly like go into my system and like turn it down via the computer rather than using the actual game volume, because the game's tutorial is unskippable and you cannot select the options whilst you're in this unskippable cutscene / tutorial, and you can't change any of the settings. And so I was like faffing around with all that, and then I had to do the tutorial and the cutscene, and then yeah, that game was a bit messy to start. Still, I guess it still kind of is messy because it's all about feet. And then yeah, I think I got too into the game, and then we jumped into the collab, and I was like, I think I remember going into the collab and thinking, I don't think I did hellos yet. Maybe I should do hellos before the collab. And then I went to, I think, make a cup of tea, and then I came back, and by the time I'd sat back down, I had forgotten that I hadn't done hellos yet. And then we did the collab, and then that was a bit of a shit show because the game didn't work. That was fun. What a fun collab. I hope you guys liked the collab yesterday, in which I didn't actually get to play the game for half the session because the game bugged me out, and I got what was it? I died, and then the respawn thing just didn't work. So I just didn't get to play for, I think, an hour of the 2 hours that we were playing that game. So Jackbox was okay. The Jackbox was fine. Aside from Jackbox itself, I feel like Jackbox is... Do you guys think... I said it yesterday. Do you think Jackbox is a little bit... Like the
Alpha Omega
the wrappings
82
around
just
the games
resubscribed for
is
21
over the top?
Hag love, Clio love, Clio I heart.
I think the wrappings around Jackbox games is too over the top, and it doesn't need to do that. You can just have the game by itself. Like, explain the rules if you need to. I think they also need to introduce a version of Jackbox where you don't have to sit through the rules. You just get to play the game, right? They should do that. Like, if you've played the game before and you all know the rules, you don't need the rules explained to you for, like, a minute before you get into the next round. You can skip the rules. Oh. It can be skipped. I've never seen anyone skip it. I just assumed you couldn't. Okay. Bear that in mind for the next time. It's very long-winded, and then, like, the story, like, the little cutscenes and the terrible attempts at humor and the everything else is kind of like, eh. You guys mostly didn't abide by the rules. I just want to point out that the rap that I lost to in that rapping game did not rhyme. I just want to point that out. Meiko Fukasame said something 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 match my freak, and then the next line was drops my pants. That's what I lost to. At least I tried to rhyme dentist with something. But, you know, evidently the Kumas wanted the rhyme about Meiko, I think, probably being charged with, like, public indecency is the better option. But, you know, I'm gracious in defeat. I'm gracious in defeat. Jets had the best line. Yeah. Well, I feel like my rhyme against Jets was a bit of a banger. It was maybe a bit mean. Cleo Haiti in chat. A little bit mean, maybe. I don't know. Thank you, Gelfurf. Thank you for 50 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, the Ritz, for 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. And Alpha Omega, sorry. Thank you for 21 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And also, thank you everyone for following. Whilst I was asleep, I guess? Yeah, thanks. Good morning. Yes, good afternoon, good evening. I have a brilliant news. So Firefighter Rumi is off fighting water in far north Queensland, or whatever. Is Townsville considered far north Queensland? So other Rumi has decided to spend her Valentine's Day with her gal pals. So she's off, I think, all night, all day, just having fun socializing. So I have the house to myself. I got Lottie. So technically I'm not going to be alone for Valentine's Day. I have my dog, but I don't want you guys to start making that white woman meme about dogs. To be honest, I think I'd rather avoid that one. What about us? Yeah, I got you guys! I got the Hackstorians. We won't? Thank you. Yeah, there's no food left in the house. There's no food. So, I'm having McDonald's for Valentine's Day. No yogurt? I do have some yogurt. We don't count for company. You do count for company, but you're not here in person. You're not in here in person, you know? Like, I feel sorry for people who have to do distance dating. I feel sorry for people who have to do, like, long distance relationships. Like, I tried it once. It's not for me. I think I'm too needy. And too clingy. I have physical needs. I also have special needs. In that I need to be able to play a strategy game at least 5 times a week. Otherwise I get upset. It's right next to impossible. What, for me to have a person? Or do you mean long distance dating? I don't know. Still doable? Yeah, I mean, I played Total Warhammer 2 days ago. I played XCOM yesterday, technically. I played Total Warhammer a couple days before that. And then
Fritz013 cheered Dex 100. Cleo's house is having food shortage. Plus 2 siege status minus 3% garrison.
Guys, I'm gonna go crazy. Long distance is hard. Yeah, I feel sorry. I had friends who were in long distance relationships going into COVID. And I mean technically I was, I guess. But, like, my relationship was pretty much over by that point. So COVID was just, like, kind of killer for that, because Australia closed its borders and then there was no word of, like, ever us getting out. So yeah, I think a lot of my friends who were in long distance relationships, normally with like Americans, I don't know why that happened. There was like some weird thing going on at my university where like a lot of people ended up dating Americans in my friend group. I don't know, that was very strange. That was very strange. Now that I think about it, that is a very strange phenomenon. How did everyone date Americans and not just Australians? Whatever. Yeah, USA. They're trying to colonize us. Trying to colonize us and take the Australian women for themselves. But yeah, I think they all fizzled out because of the pandemic. Speaking of, guys, you're now tariffing us? Thanks, America. Thanks. We're now on the tariff list. Yippee! Now you have to pay more money for our aluminium, or aluminum, I guess. Well, actually, now that you're tariffing us, you have to call it aluminium. You can't call it aluminum anymore. You have to call it aluminium. And steel? I think you're tariffing our steel? I think. What else got tariffed? I just woke up to the news and it was just like, yay! Everything's being tariffed. Yippee. So hopefully we don't return the tariff, so I can still get stuff from America for cheaper than it is in Australia. Hopefully, but it's not looking good, guys. Oh, Lottie has managed to rip the tennis ball in half. Lottie, is there anything inside the tennis ball? I probably need to check because it's one of the squeaky ones. It's a squeaky one. Yeah, you guys are like our second biggest exporter. I don't know. I think it's China, maybe. I can't remember. It's China or you guys. So, oh well. I guess we'll just sell it all to China. Hang on. Let me check. ABC News. Let's see the tariff list. Oh, god damn it, guys. You remember how I said there's a cyclone hitting Australia? Pilbara residents told it's too late to leave as cyclone approaches. Huh? Yeah, there's a Category 5 cyclone hitting Western Australia, so please keep all the Western Australians in your prayers and hopes and dreams. Because that's big. That's fucking big. Queensland is flooding? Guess what, guys? Tasmania is now on fire! Tasmania is now on fire. We have earth, wind, and fire going on all at once. Well, not earth, I guess. We have air, I guess? Air, wind, and fire? When is Queensland never flooding? I mean... yeah, what is this? Emergency bushfire warning active for Tasmania. Oh, okay, I guess this has been happening for a few days. I just haven't been listening. What happened? When did the fire start? I guess it's been a couple days. Yeah, I have not been checking in with the news too often, which is a bit bad of me. But yeah, okay, it's weird because this summer was supposed to be like pretty chill in terms of natural disasters. And then right at the end, guys, right at the end, we've had an absurd rainfall in Queensland causing mass flooding. We've now got Tasmania on fire, and then a fucking Category 5 cyclone hitting the other side. So we're getting attacked by all sides. You can't predict natural disasters? Yeah, but like normally the conditions are a bit better, right? A bit better. So yeah, now, I don't know, it was very strange. Not to dwell on political stuff too much, but it was kind of like, huh? Just waking up to like saying, oh, we're getting tariffed now. Just like, what? Why is this happening? Thanks! I thought you were supposed to be our friend. You know what would be really funny in retaliation to the Category I mean, not Category 5. The retaliation to the tariffs would be like, hey, now you don't get to use the spy base in the middle of Australia anymore. Be like, say goodbye to your Five Eyes spy network, or whatever it's called, Five Guys spy network. I think that would be kind of Kino retaliation. It's political dick slinging. I know! It doesn't feel nice to be dick slung at. Especially by the person who controls the dick. Yeah, so emergency warnings for Cyclone Zelia in Western Australia. Do you know about Rocco the Wallaby from Australia? I do not know about Rocco the Wallaby. Why is everyone saying Kino now? Because it's a bit of a meme. Okay, so it's going to hit land at Category 5, and then at 3 p.m. it's expected to hit landfall. It is currently basically approaching a couple of small-ish towns by the looks of things. It's approaching Category 5. It's gonna hit land at Category 5, and then that's at 3 p.m. So that would be 4-ish hours from now, I think. Is the time difference between... No, this time difference between Sydney and Perth is... How many hours? Is it 3 or 2? It's 2, isn't it? 2? Because it's 1:10 here. And it's expected to make landfall at 3. At Category 5. By 9 p.m. it will be downgraded to Category 3. By 3 a.m. it will be Category 2. By 3 p.m. the next day, it'll be Category 1, but quite far inland. It's 10 a.m. in Perth, so it's 3 hours ahead. Okay. So that's 5 hours ahead. Yeah, it's making landfall at Category 5. That's the prediction. It's 85 kilometers north of Port Hedland and moving at 7 kilometers per hour, I think. That feels very slow. But maybe I don't know how fast the category is. Am I safe? I'm literally on the other side of the country. I'm on the east coast. This is on the west coast. Can we eat McDonald's alone together alone? Yes, we can do that. I wonder if my driver will sass me. Be like, wow, you ordered McDonald's. You saw the forecast? It's so big. Yeah, it's huge, but it is on the opposite side of the country, and America is about the same size. Continental America is about the same size as Australia, so it's like, it's kind of like being concerned about someone in New York if a earthquake happened in California, right? That's kind of like the vibe, or the distance, I suppose. Be like, are you okay? It's like, no, I'm on the other side of the country. I should be fine. But it is big. It is fucking big. It's crazy every time I remember Australia is bigger than China. I don't think we are bigger than China. We're just very big. I think, right? I don't know. I don't think we are bigger than China. I think China is bigger. Humble? Yeah, stay humble. Speaking of stay humble, Everton. Liverpool fans continue to be obnoxious about the fact that they drew with us. I don't know if you saw this, but... Well, probably not, but... There's basically a bunch of salty Liverpool fans losing their heads at the fact that we celebrated drawing of the final derby in a last-minute goal. It's kind of insane that, like... What was this tweet? Congratulations to Everton on winning the Premier League, the FA Cup, the League Cup, the Ashes, the Six Nations, and the Grand National. And then this person's getting the ass ratioed out of them by, like, various tweets, like this one, if I can get it open. This one. If you can't lose your head after your captain lashes in a 98th minute equaliser on the volley against your table-topping rivals to ensure your last derby at your 133-year-old stadium doesn't end in a defeat, we might as well pack it in and pick a different sport. Because, yeah, it's kind of bonkers that people, like, Liverpool fans are like, oh, you can only celebrate your team winning if they win a tournament. or if they win a trophy, which is just like bonkers. Because the people making these tweets, this fucking idiot here, this dumb cunt, is probably never been to a football match in his life. He's probably never actually been to an actual game. Yeah, and then you go. Tell me you've never been to a game without telling me you've ever been to a game. There you go. Ignore the check marks. I mean, this person is reiterating my point, so... This is a bad check mark, and this is a, at the moment, good check mark. I will not hold any... I will not, you know, stand by them saying anything other inflammatory statements. But, yeah, there's some pretty good shots. Like, here's my Pickford. There he goes in the background. He just appears out of nowhere, Jordan Pickford doing a knee slide. There he goes. And the football manager, the manager for Liverpool, just like losing his shit. Look at him. Yeah, he's definitely not rattled, guys. He's definitely not bothered by the fact his team just drew. You know what'd be really funny? If this defeat rattles Liverpool so hard, they actually lose the league. Because they are so far ahead. They are so far ahead. And then you have people tweeting like this. What is with about NPCs stealing the limelight against Liverpool? Like, actually insane tweets. And then here's one of the best things. So Peter Drury is like a legendary commentator. For some reason, he's not the main commentator. He got fired. I don't know why. They didn't like him. But guys, I just need to... You have to listen to this delivery of the final play. It's so good. It's so good. It gives me chills, guys. It gives me chills. Let me get out of the way so you can actually see the play. We're not getting out of the demonetization with this one, guys. We're playing copyright footage from a football match. It gives me chills, guys. Audio jungle? I don't think if I say audio jungle, it works. Football commentators are better? Yeah, imagine, like, paying to hear Rio Ferdinand be, like, absolutely shite on the mic and just talk about absolute bollocks. And just sound absolutely tone deaf. Not tone deaf, but just like... If he sounds like he's watching paint dry. And he has the delivery of dry paint too. Because he's a former footballer. And he's a fairly high profile footballer. Former footballer. Anyway, you could listen to the passion in this instead.
And Young flings it in. And Decore nudges down. Harrison is closed down. Mikalenko's on the overlap. Lofted in by Mikalenko. Irabunan.
I love the small thing. This... He's iconic. He's so good at his job. The passion. The delivery. Ha ha. He's good at his job, right? He's so good at his job. I love the bit where he says Tarkovsky's name and the crowd cheers in between the Tar and the Kovsky. It's Kino. It's actually Kino, if I can find it. Hang on. Right here, guys. I'm sorry. I'm nerding about commentary. Guys, sit down. We're on a Valentine's Day. I have to talk to you about autism things, like the fact that I really like it when the commentators have Kino moments like this. It's so good. The delivery is immaculate. Immaculate. That's what dreams are made of. Anyway, sorry. I saw that this morning and I was like, oh, it's magic. I guess it's not autism if it's sporty, right? It's not autism. It's actually just good. Well, not good. What's the word? I guess normal. No, not normal. Sorry, I'm being problematic. I apologize. Normie? Yeah, it's normie topic. ableist, I apologize. Literally, after liking like a bajillion different football tweets, guys, all of my feed for Twitter in the For You page has finally figured me out. It's just football with some random VTuber tweets in it now. It's just all football. Oh no, there's some wrestling as well, because like Stephanie McMahon was doing something in front of the Senate or something, and so Triple H was in the background. And so people were like, ah! The algorithm has worked. Yeah, by the way, for the NL heads, did you see this tweet, guys? Did you see this one? I'm sorry. For the NL heads, this made me howl with laughter when I saw it. Someone typed, first message. NL, you get sick a lot. Do you have AIDS? This is genuinely one of the funny. No, he didn't go. He didn't respond. His moderator got permanently banned him. Why are you booing me? I'm right. We can silence the person, but not the message. It's genuinely like, it's like the perfect combination of absolutely insane, like overreaching question of going way too far the personal thing, and then just absolute insanity. It's really funny. Oh, I hope there's an unban request. Sorry. I was just curious. After destroying her other ball, now Lottie is going ballistic about the other one. I hope she doesn't destroy this one as well. Have you got it, or do I need to go get it? Did you get it? Oh, I might need to. I threw it, and I think it's stuck in a spot. Hang on, let me go get it for her. One sec. Do you need help? Where is it? Rumi had a bunch of old clothes that she wants to get rid of, and so she put them in a bunch of plastic bags, and they were by the front door to get disposed of. And then the washing machine did its house flooding thing again, and so we had to panic move them out the way, and then they've just never been moved, so they're just kind of in the hallway. And so when I throw Lottie's ball, there is a chance that the ball bounces into the pile of black bin bags with all their stuff. Sorry, why have you done this? Like, get out of the way. Where is it? Oh my god. What have you done? She managed to push the ball under the chest of drawers, and then because because Lottie's a sausage dog, she like tries to like commando crawl under it, but she just ends up pushing it further away from herself. So I have to like get on my hands and knees and reach for it. I've got the ball. I throw it. She is so wound up right now after destroying that tennis ball. My room looks like a bombshell. I hoovered my room last night. And she's just made it worse. She's just grabbed this tennis ball and just like ripped it to shreds. Well, I guess squeaky tennis ball. But now she's got another one. So. I mean, the one she ripped to shreds was the one that doesn't squeak. So that's probably why she killed it. I hoovered it. Oh, right, you guys don't call it that. I vacuumed. Sorry. I vacuumed my room. Not hoovered. Sorry. Apologies, Americans. Apologies. Well, I guess even Australians probably say vacuum. No. Do Australians say vacuums? Sorry, I just had to reply to something. Sorry, Henry's a shite Hoover. Henry the Hoover? What? Henry's a good Hoover. Isn't Hoover a good US brand? I thought it was. You have a bunch of Americans who call cola Coke. I think I call it Coke. I think I call it Coke. Doesn't the brand itself call itself Coke? They don't really call themselves cola, do they? I feel like people don't say Coca-Cola anymore. A Coke is a Coke. A soda is generic. You call it soda. Huh? I was talking about the branded one. I was talking about the branded. The company brand, like Coca-Cola. Don't you call Coca-Colas just Cokes? Like a Coke Zero? Right? If you had a Coke Zero? A Diet Coke? Did you say Diet Cola? Would you say Diet Cola? Panda Pops? What's a Panda Pop? In Australia, it's Coke. In Asia, it's Cola. Is it? I was just in Asia. What? I think... oh, maybe I confused all the Japanese people by saying Coke instead of Cola. Actually, I didn't get that many Cokes. I had, like, a couple. It was too cold for soft drinks, I think. I ended up having a shit ton of hot chocolates. It's Single Awareness Day? Yes. Guys, we're all gonna make it. Next year, your Valentine's Day will not be spent alone. Because you'll be with me. Because I'll be streaming probably alone on Valentine's Day. Alone. Again. Oh my god, Lottie. Hello. Your ball is going squeaky mode. Ready? Whoop. She is very squeaky. And we'll be here? Exactly. I'll be here no matter what. Sorry, I still have that NL first time message stuck on my screen. It's making me laugh. Oh yeah, I have a conundrum. Thank you for reminding me, Shadow Sky. I have a little bit of a conundrum. Does anyone have the recording of the stream from mid-September in which I did the raffle for the plushie giveaways? I did a plushie giveaway raffle on stream. I have an awkward situation where I think one of the people who I sent, who won, I think one of the people who won deleted this Twitch account because I don't have any record of the message with them. And so as a result, I only have 2 out of 3 of the people. So Slime Historian won and Shadow Sky won. But I don't know where the third person was. I don't know who the third person that was won. So if anyone has any recollection of the chat message, you have chat logs? What? How do you have that? Yeah, if anyone has any sort of archive of the stream or anything, I would really appreciate it because I don't know who it was now because I messaged all 3 people via Twitch. And I had all of the messages archived through Twitch. And, you know, that's where I was going to keep all the messages. It's on me for not, like, writing it down in another place. But, yeah, the other account is just gone. It's not there. Because I definitely did message all 3 people, so I'm very confused. Where's the ball? Why have you got my hair in your mouth? Hang on. Where's the ball? Oh, where'd that one go? Use Chatterino and have logging enabled. Oh, that would be perfect, thank you. So it should be on the 16th of September. Let me just double check that. I think it was 16th of September. Twitch tracker, IT. Streams. Streams. It should be mid-September. Sorry, Lottie's getting upset that I'm not throwing the ball fast enough. September. I played Civ. September the 17th? Yeah, September the 17th. Happy Valentine's Day, thank you. It was the last day of the plush sale. Technically. So the stream started off being called Last Day of Plush. That was the name of the stream. It's not impossible someone registered the bot account to game the giveaway and got banned. I know, like, it could be that, right? I have no idea what happened, but it's just the account isn't there, so I'm very confused. Thanks, Lottie. I'm sure you guys love listening to that in the background, right? Which it turned out to not be the last day. What happened? I did a raffle to give away 3 plushies, and I've got everything ready to send now. I've got all the delivery stuff, but I can't find the third person. Because I'm like 99.99% sure I messaged the third person being like, hey, give me your details so I can send this to you. So I think their account is gone. It's either been deleted or something, because I don't have the DM anymore. They could have been banned as well, so I don't know, it's just gone. So yeah, if anyone has any archives so I can double check. Porpoise of Lies and Arctic 7. Huh? That's not the 3 people I have. Really? I have Slime Historian and Shadow Skyer. That... Really? Wait, Slime Historian, did you change your account name? Is Slime Historian here? Slime Historian, did you change your account name? That adds more drama to the problem. It was actually me, on God. What? Huh? Now I have more problems. I have more problems. Okay, now I have to grill Slime Historian. Hello, did you change your account name? Did you throw your name in the goblet of fire? Did you, by any chance, change your account name? That's very confusing, guys. Help, I'm confused. You a Shadow Sky? No, Shadow Sky still exists. He's in the chat. Mr. Winning the plushie twice. You're confused just from watching? Hi. Welcome to the stream. It's always confusing. It is always confusing. Plush. Hey, what's going on? Squeak, 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 squeak. Who would have thought procrastinating would come back to bite you? Well, I'm trying to be thorough still. I'm still trying to be thorough. Hey, why are you so squeaky? Why so squeaky? Thank you, Elibot. Thank you for 9 months of support. Congratulations on your Twitch baby.
Ilibot1 just resubscribed for 9 months.
Thank you very, very much. Oh my gosh, I'm covered in loose hairs from myself because I haven't brushed my hair this morning. Ah. Ah. No, it's not. I feel like, I mean, it's my fault for maybe not backing it up, but I did do the due diligence of messaging the 3 people that won. I'm like 90% sure I did that. Now my confidence in it is going down and I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. Valentine's Day hairbrushing ASMR. Did you not take screenshots? No, I messaged the people on Twitch and I would assume that it would get archived because I still have Twitch messages from like 2 years ago. So surely the Twitch messages from, I don't know, like however long that ago was. That was what, September? That was 5 months ago? I would assume that would last. If I have messages from more recent. Hello, Lottie. Yeah, I need to look into some other things, like, for example, the Discord thing, the VIP thing, because I need to figure out how I'm gonna get the information about the VIPs. Alternatively, I hit randomize on every VIP, and we just, like, randomize movesets and stuff. I feel like we should just give everyone standardized stats. But as for movesets, I feel like if everyone just has, like, a generic moveset, I'm gonna be having issues. Or I just get their movesets from other wrestlers, maybe. I guess we could just do that. We've been asking for Holy Horde for 2 years. I know, but Holy Horde is... That's a big time commitment. That's a very long EU4 run. see it. I rolled the ball. I rolled the ball in my room. She ran off after it. Oh, never mind. We could be playing Frontline 2 instead. Huh? What? Oh, you mean girls Frontline. Right. Feet line. You should disqualify him and give me the prize. You don't know what's being given away. It's the plush. The plush is being given away. I want to do my due diligence. I don't want to like scam people out of the hopes that they were going to win a plush. But yeah, for some reason I only have 2 people who have prizes. What was it? Arctic 7 and Porpoise of Lies? That was the other 2 people, apparently. But I have Slime Historian down in the chat logs as being the person I asked. Being like, hey, send me your details. On the day. So, I assume maybe there's been an account name change. Ready? And... go. Okay, Lossie's getting smart. She only runs after the ball when I throw. That can still exist? I don't know. One of them's missing. That's the whole conundrum that I found myself in. Was that I was trying to write down all the details for the mail for the Australia Post stuff, and then it was just like, oh, it's gone. Your last message, Porpoise of Lies, is September 21st. Slime Historian first message, September 22nd. Huh? Well, I guess that makes sense then? If that is an account name change, perhaps? Yeah? That would make sense if it was an account name change, because they I have a message to Slime Historian that is before the 22nd of September. So how would I do that if his account didn't exist, right? Why not just look up old usernames to see if the old username is still there? Is that a thing I can do? Are you okay, Lottie? Oh, now you want me to hold this toy. Okay, I'll hold this toy, but please don't hump it. Sorry, she's made me hold the monkey now. Can you play with this one by yourself, or do I have to help? I don't want to be getting humped here. You do swap our names sometime? Yeah, but that's not Twitch. That's me reading names and going blah. You can open everyone's Twitch page even if they don't stream. I know you can do that. And I can do user lookups, but I can't see your previous nicknames, I think. Right? So if I do /user Slime Historian. Do I get to see previous names? Nope. I don't see any previous aliases or anything like that. I do not. I do not see that. Cleo, what rarity doneness level of steak do you prefer? Medium rare, because I'm normal. Medium rare. Is that just the generic answer? I don't know. I feel like that's the one that makes sense, right? Medium rare. Everyone does medium rare, but that's because it's the best type, right? Oh, shit. Okay, sorry, I just had some things to respond to. You don't like steak? Huh? I mean, if you're a vegetarian, that makes sense. I like steak. Steak's nice. It's very yummy. It is very, very yum, in my opinion. Raw chicken? Huh? Chicken sashimi? No, I have not tried chicken sashimi either. That sounds like food sickness waiting to happen. Oh, I guess maybe not. I don't know, because people eat raw fish all the time and they don't get sick? I don't know. Unannounced steak ad reporting in. That is true. I am an Everton fan. Of course, I have to like steak. Actually, steak is getting banned in the UK, and Everton has been warned about advertising a illicit gambling company. So I don't think we're gonna have steak on our shirts for much longer because, Yeah, it's getting banned in the UK. I think something to do with it being a little naughty. No more steak. Steak.com. STAKE. So hopefully that goes away. I don't know. There's only a few countries where the chicken sashimi is really safe thanks to strict livestock regulations. Is it true in America that you use, like, soap on chickens or something? Like, you... What is that thing that I keep saying? Like, I kept seeing that, people complaining about American chicken being imported elsewhere because it's, like, you wash it in something and it's gross. You're falling for a meme. No, it's not about washing the eggs. It's yeah, chlorination. You chlorinate the chicken. What does that mean? It's soaked in chlorine. Why? Hello? Why do you do that? What is the purpose? Can someone... I'm asking from a perspective of ignorance, I'm sure. But, like, why are they... What? The chickens get exported to China, get processed, then re-imported back to the US. You can't do that process in America? Sodium hypochlorite is a disinfectant. Why do you need to disinfect it? Why is the chicken not safe to eat in the first place? Or am I not knowing enough about the food processing industry? It is safe? Why is it chlorinated? Why are you throwing it in a swimming pool? It's poorly slaughtered. We should richly slaughter it instead. American livestock is deeply unhealthy. You do have the mega chickens. You do have those mega chickens, which are like huge, right? Like the big old bastards. Chlorine is also in table salt. No! How dare you ruin table salt for me? It's a foul meat. Heyo. Food safety is different in the States. Usually not a very positive way. I don't know, I've never heard of this before. Your laptop is listening because you just got a steak ad? Damn. I sure do hope so. You think MSG is bad? I don't think MSG is bad. I just never put it in my food because I didn't grow up in a place where putting MSG in food was common. I've probably consumed lots of MSG whenever I have, like, you know, authentic Asian cuisine, right? Right? I don't think I've ever had, like, I've made fried rice, I've made all sorts of Asian-themed dishes, but I've never put MSG in it. I'm sure people will be like, oh wow, that's probably made it so bland, right? Classic white woman with bland food. If you're talking about people washing chicken in the sink, it's a meme insulting black people? What? Huh? Oh dear. Why are people putting Metal Gear Solid in their food? Who knows? Time to cancel me? No, I'm confused by the existence of this being a meme. Like, for a long time, I didn't understand the fire alarm one either. Until that one was explained, and then I still don't get it, but it's like a race thing? And I'm like, what? What is going on in America? Huh? It's equivalent to poor neighborhoods? Oh, it's a financial thing, not a race thing. Okay. See, I'm even confused about this. It's just a bit of banter? Maybe. Time to change the topic as well as your smoke alarm batteries, I guess? It's both? Yeah, anyway. Anyway. You have to store eggs in the fridge because of how they are processed. We store eggs in the fridge? What are you talking about? Isn't that normal? Isn't putting eggs in the fridge normal? We do it in Australia because it's hot, maybe. I don't know. Talk about the Balkans instead. What's the deal with them Bosnians? No. In Europe, you don't. I think in Australia you do it because it's hot, right? It's probably not good to store eggs in the fridge. I mean, out of the fridge because it's so hot. Bread you don't need to store in the fridge. In Australia, you do tend to keep bread in the freezer because it helps it last longer. Because otherwise, the bread tends to go off quicker because it's so hot. So that's something, but that's just pure temperature-wise, right? I don't know. Do people in like places like Texas do this? And other hot regions of America, putting bread in the freezer? You can do it in the fridge, but I find that if you put it in the fridge, it goes a bit hard. You freeze your bread? Yeah, just eat more bread. Rumi bought... Right, I was making a sandwich, and then, this was like last week. And we had like a whole loaf of bread, and my roomie was like, oh, just use the new loaf. And I was like, but no, we have like some slices left in this other loaf of bread. And then, I don't know, I think Rumi forgot that I was using the old loaf of bread, and I said, I'm just using the last of this bread, and forgot that there was a whole other bread. So now we have 2 loaves of bread. Was the bread stale? No, I had a peanut butter sandwich and it was fine. So now we have 2 loaves of bread between 2 of us, because Firefighter Rumi isn't here now. Now we have to eat so much bread. Call me German the way I'm eating this bread. Trying to have a toast sandwich, or, yeah, maybe. Gonna get thick? I don't think I'm gonna get thick. I think I'm gonna get fat, to be honest. Is thick just a nice way of saying fat? Probably, right? Yeah. You want a thick Latina? You want a fat Latina? I guess one way is nicer than the other. Curvy. I guess I'm cultivating the Sabrina body type, which is just curvy. Thick also is a nice phrase. Phase? Ugh, I'm seeing it where I don't need to. Cultivating mass. What is it? A plump action thought gun? That was the one that you guys were talking about. What the hell's going on today? It's Valentine's Day. Plump action thought gun. That was a pretty good nickname. I will admit. That's a very good nickname for the shotgun lady who is thick. But also feels somewhat disrespectful. It's the 14th today, yes. Don't stop saying fat bitch, Alpha Tau, and then complaining, what the fuck, every time you get auto-modded for typing fat bitch. Because guess what? Held a message for reason, misogyny. You can't complain about the message being censored every single time you type it in the chat. Unless you have VIP privilege, in which case you get to type it in the chat. It's a compliment? Well, apparently Twitch is thinking you're being a misogynist. But if you're VIPs just get to type fat bitch. What about fat bitch? I mean, that one works. Doesn't that stand for something? PH. Oh no, what's the other one? No, that's isn't that POG? PAWG? Remember that COVID tweet? I think I have COVID. That one, you remember that tweet? That one was really funny. I think I have COVID. I love that one. They're trying to decide if fat ass white girl is racist. I think I have COVID. I have COVID meme. This is it. Here we go. This is the banger. Is this the original one? I think it is. I think this is the original. 38-year-old girlfriend who still says sweet summer child. They're debating whether pog is a slur, and I just cannot keep up with this hell site today. Me hearing pog and got so hard I got nauseous. I think I have COVID. I love this tweet so much. It's such a good tweet. I've liked this before. Twitter is dog shit. If you like things, it just doesn't remember it. Like, sometimes I look at my art tag and then my likes aren't on the old posts anymore, and I'm like, what are you doing? I liked this. From Sophic White Boy. Yeah. It's a good tweet. It's a very, very good tweet. Fat ass white girl. I mean, if I keep eating more chocolate, maybe I'll be a fat ass white girl. At the moment, I've got like a regular girl butt, I guess. Regular butt. A regular ass. not a fat one. I need to cultivate more mass, I guess. Test it for science. With what? Regular butt. I sit on my ass a lot. So I would have thought it would just go. Oh, I feel like the problem is, for me at least, I mean, maybe it's like a genetic thing about where your fat distributes throughout your body. Is it genetic? Because like some people it goes to their tits, right? I don't really get it to my tits. I wish it kind of did, but I think unfortunately it just kind of goes to my tum, and I just get a little bit of a tummy and love handles. It definitely goes to my love handles. So I would like it to go to my bum if possible, but I guess the game. I was about to say, I guess the game wants me to squat. The website, the life wants me to squat to make my butt bigger, but look. What if I didn't have to squat and I just ate chocolate all the time and I then got an ass? Yeah? I think that's a better deal. Why can't we have that life, hey? It depends on your genetics. I guess so. I guess so. I'm just gonna send a message to my roomie real quick. Lottie barking reminded me to send a message. Just double checking, you're staying out tonight? Lottie, what are you whining about? Why are you getting so wound up? What's up? You would think someone was at the front door with how she's acting. Okay, I'll take a peek. Okay, one sec, guys. It's like it's either like the neighbors or the people who help the old elderly neighbors do like the house management and stuff, because it's like an old family across the road who need help, and Lottie hears them get out of their car and she's like, what? How dare you? How fucking dare you do this shit? Can't have that life because the court on it eunuchs. Onyx? What the fuck is up with me? The court eunuchs have corrupted the government. Oh. Oh dear. Remy. Just double checking. Are you staying out for dinner? What is up with you? Lottie, calm the fuck down. I don't have your toy. I have this one, I threw... Lottie is so fucking stupid. I threw the ball at her. It hit the door next to her. And she acted like the door got knocked at the front door. Oh my god. It literally bounced in front of her and then she didn't see it. You're so stupid. You're a very stupid dog. You're very silly. Hey, I got a very silly dog today. You're extra silly today. Extra super silly. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, she's doing her best. Aren't we all? What was I going to talk about? There was something I saw this morning that I was like, oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, VTube Studio, update. The latest update broke multiplayer functionality for VTube Studio. Uh-oh. That's not good. How's the Macca's? I haven't had it yet. I'm just double checking that my roomie's not coming home for dinner, and then we're gonna maybe have dinner together because I don't want to be rude and just order McDonald's. It's also midday. Like, it's almost 2 p.m, so I'm not gonna get McDonald's just yet. But I will, if I need to. Lottie. Are you gonna calm down? Sorry, my dog's being very naughty. McDicks? What? Pardon? You just got here and you're typing McDicks in the chat? What? Who is messaging me? Oh, right, yeah. Anyone else doing ranked jerkmates? No, I got a message from both Mia and Mary about ranked jerkmates. And I said, what? No, I'm not gonna take part in ranked jerkmates. It's like a clicky. It's a clicky clucker, a cookie clicker, a clicky game, clicky. What's the game called? Sorry, I'm having a stroke. Help, my brain bloke. A cookie clicker game. What is it called? Yeah, and it's an auto-clicking game. You have to just keep clicking, and then you get a higher score. Mia did it for like an hour on stream, and then she got like Grandmaster in the game, and then Mary has done it as well. And then they asked me like, are you going to do it as well? And I said no, because I don't want to ruin my mouse. I don't know. I think my brain's broken. I think I have something fundamentally wrong with me where I'm incapable of getting... Well, I mean, I have the spoonerism stuff, right? Can you stop looking at me so expectantly and lovingly like that, Lottie? You're being very naughty. That's Grandmaster Beta? Oh, sorry. Grandmaster Beta. I have COVID, yes. That's still harder than getting Grandmaster in Rivals. It does seem like a lot of people in that game have very high ranks. I got invited to like a collab server because I think I got invited to like a big collab thing, and people were talking about Marvel Rivals, and then like a bunch of the VTubers in the chat were like, "Oh, I'm Diamond," and I'm like, "Oh, like a lot of people have Diamond. Maybe it's not that difficult." Maybe it's not that difficult to actually rank up in Marvel Rivals, because it seems like a lot of people are high ranks. I don't know. It is and isn't. Okay. Do I like ladies with big bakeries? Yeah. I like women of all kinds. Unless they're Margaret Thatcher before you say it. Because I know someone in the chat would be like, what about Margaret Thatcher? And I'd be like, well, you know, my stance on Margaret Thatcher is very well known by this point, so I'm just not going to let you say that. So... Oh, do you support women's wrongs? I support... Yes. Yes, I do. What about Mako? Do you like Mako? Mako's a nice friend, yeah. She can be a bit silly Billy. She can be a bit of a silly Billy, but, who amongst us hasn't been a silly Billy? Nancy Reagan? Wasn't Nancy Reagan, like, the giving head to, like, everyone or something? She was, like, the best blowy in Washington or something? Was that her or someone else? She was the throat goat or something, right? No, it was like, wasn't it Nancy Reagan or something? Like, someone wrote in her, someone wrote in, like, their biography that, like, Nancy Reagan was really good at giving blowjobs. I forget who wrote it. But hang on, let me... Let's mar my Google search forever. Nancy Reagan. Is it R-E-A or yeah, R-E-A-G-A-N. Throat goat. What's going on with Nancy Reagan being called the throat goat? A conservative Twitterer tried to compare Madonna at the age of 63 with Nancy Reagan at the age of 63. A responder posted a rebuttal with the excerpt from Kitty Kelly's book about the Reagans, in which Nancy Reagan was known throughout Hollywood for her head game. There you go. There you go. The throat goat? What is that? That means, yes, you're good at blowjobs. Greatest of all time. That's Hollywood rather than a political thing? I mean, yeah. It's old slang. Yeah, it's, you know, greatest of all time. It's just a funny nickname. Anyway, let's go, Nancy. Yeah! Women's empowerment. Yeah! Can we go back to the accidental racism? No, because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't think I'm going to get in trouble for saying throat goat. I don't think I'm going to get in trouble on the internet for saying it was widely reported that Nancy Reagan was a throat goat. Don't put it in quotation marks, because people might think that I'm actually naughty. I'm not. I'm not naughty. I am a good person, I think. How can you eat McDonald's after hearing that? You put it in your mouth and you chew, probably. Who would be the modern senatorial throat goat? Weren't there people who used the Senate to have gay sex? Probably them, right? Wasn't that a recent thing, that there were people having gay sex in the Senate in after hours? Or something? They're probably the throat goats, right? Not like specific people. Weren't they like staffers? And they were fired. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Like a year ago. Yeah, this is like old school news. Like a year ago. They moved to Australia. Did they? What the fuck? What are you typing in the chat? Are you writing? Is this your like biopic that you're pitching to Hollywood? Speaking of which, I haven't done my hellos. I don't know why that reminded me that I haven't done my hellos, but let me do my hellos. Give me a sec to figure out where my hellos are. Full-time streamer, by the way, forgets where the thing is that doesn't move every single time I stream. Oh, stop with the gay sex posting. It just gets automated. Automated? Auto-modded. I can't stop the gay sex. And what was it? Fat bitch? Gay sex and fat bitch. If you don't have VIP, you're gonna get bonked. I don't hate gay sex. I'm actually quite good at it. There we go. Sorry, my hellos. Oh no, guys, I have to go through my hellos from yesterday as well. Hang on. We'll just do today's. Hello to Neon Half. Hello to Jerry Garrow. Hello to Dantex. Hello to Leonie Meow. Hello to Mr. 12K. Hello to Sevensons. Hello to New Index. Hello to Nano Machines. Hello to the Ritz. Hello to Santi. Hello to Element Destroyer. Hello to Mummy Man. Hello to Parker. Hello to Dingo's Cranberry. Hello to Nambona. Hello to Braund. Hello to Mary Stronger Soldier. Hello to Tatcost. Hello to Ratify. Hello to Clown Wrangler. Hello to Psycho Banana. Hello to Q Peluche. Hello to Hot Yummy Rice. Hello to Jew Ispep. Hello to Nightheart from Ruintel. Hello to Monstrosity. Hello to Bethrin. Hello to Caesar Q. Okay. Hello to Level 99 Krabby. Hello to Caster Shot. Hello to Snowy Wooey. Hello to Ford Keys. Hello to Cloud Seraph. Hello to Negative Energy. Hello to Bubble Dory. Hello to Gelfer. Hello to Maurice. Hey, are you okay? Why are you panting so hard? Do you need to go outside? Sorry, my dog is being very silly. You can hear her, right? Can you hear her in the background panting? Hello to Net Exile. Hello to Orange Crowbar Man. Hello to Not Rushifer. Hello to Lukoshi. Hello to Sleeping Parappa. Hello to Giga My Goddess. Hello to Ellibot. Hello to X6 Clown. Hello to Citicade. Hello to Bagel Post. You can't? She's so loud. Hello to Nasty Mataxi. Hello to Sly Cypher. Hello to Pesty Germ. Hello to Jowsy. Hello to Laddie Laddie Da. Hello to Sarah vs. World. Hello to Doomsday Dan. Come here. You're in my lap, okay? Sit. No, don't go for the desk. Just sit. Sit. Hello to Mighty. Hello to Kyon. Hello to Thimhead Shadow. Hello to Neon Asta. No, don't go for the desk. No, just sit in my lap. No, don't go for the desk. Sit in my lap. Sorry, she's being naughty. Hello to Night S Anthem. Hello to Big Blueberry. Hello to Fiddly Sticks. Hello to Lightstar. Hello Yushiki. Hello to Rolasi. Hello to Roguish. Hello to Dragon 1. Hello to Air Dodd. Hello to Acellus Uni. Hello to Volaron. Hello to Ruined Web. Hello to Real Sebastian Monroe. Hello to Tommy Butts. Hello to Epion Avenger. Hello to Cybernetic KD. Hello to Plumish Plum. Hello to Noxogs. Hello to Siberia Arthoria. Hello to Zunzia. Hello to Auto 2D. Hello to Hasdubs. Hello to Quintessential Gamer. Hello to Mumu. Hello to Jasper. Hello to Lappers. Hello to... I don't like my face! No! Stop! Hello to Aquabops. Hello to Orexis. Hello to Wombat and Steroids. Hello to... next page. Hello to Indomitus. Hello to Zozaste. Hello to Blue Elk Speaks. Hello to Anti-Star Shadow. Hello to Grayscore. Hello to Postmortem. Hello to the Mega Man. Hello to Stabucci. Hello to Vale Venatorian. Hello to Spherical Orb. Hello to Mr. Koibi. Hello to Enflame. Hello to Cosmo Thriller. Hello to Schweckendog. Hello to Shai Hulud, bless his water. Hello to EU this, NA that. Is that a League of Legends or a Dota reference? Hello to Hoggity Swaggity. Hello to Stabison. Hello to Winfield. Hello to Jessa. Hello to Lastring TV. Hello to T-Nuts. Hello to Ronley. Hello to GQ Ning. Hello to Kuso Kyauso. Hello to Esso. Hello to Intoru. Hello to Jeratek. Hello to Shalashashka. Hello to Slime Historian. Hello to Pyrite. Hello to Interation. Hello to the Mr. Ho-Ho. And hello, Euro. And hello, Cynical. Slime Historian, I have sent you a message. Did you or did you not change your account name? Did you or did you not change your account name? I must know. Their ITs? Lottie is. Slime is the favorite? You did change your name. Okay. Did you or did you not win the competition under a different name? You were Purpose of Lies. We have our mystery person. Okay. Thank you, Slime Historian. We have now narrowed it down. What was it? Jessa, are you still here? What was the other person's name? It was something 7, right? I'll need to reach out to them. Arctic 7. Thank you so much. Okay, Arctic 7. Let's see if they still exist. /user Arctic 7. They are following since July of last year. They have sent 7 messages. Are they in the Discord? Are they in the Discord? Lottie, can you stop? I forgot to notify about you. Sorry. No, it's fine. Okay, let me search for people. Arctic 7. Hey! Reach out. But I am ready to send you the plushie. If you could give me your details. Thank you. If they are still a fan. I don't know. They haven't... Yeah, you can hear Lottie now? You can hear... Come on! Oi! I'm just gonna take her outside because she's driving me bonkers. She hates me streaming right now. She is hating me streaming. What the heck? What is wrong with you? I'm so sorry. I'm back. I'm back. Literally no idea what the fuck she's doing. I have absolutely no idea what is going on with her, but she is super duper wound up. I took her outside and she just did not do anything. Like, she just straight up just sat there with me, stared at me, and then, I don't know, she just seems to be wound up right now. Are you yanking my pizzle, Lottie? I think you are yanking my pizzle. She refused to let the zoomies free. She is not being zoomy though. She's sitting here and whining at me for no reason. I don't know why. Like, she's got fresh water. She just went outside to see if she wanted to go to the toilet, which she didn't. She's got plenty of food. She's got plenty of toys. She's anxious? Maybe? Maybe she's anxious because male roomie is gone. Yanking my pizzle on Valentine's Day? Maybe. She needs pets? I've been petting her. And she just attacks my mouse instead. Or she attacks my desk. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. Anyway. I also have, I did have something special for today. In that I was going to be getting, Elden Ring Night Rain access. That I could stream today. But we have a slight problem, guys. We have a very slight problem with regards to that. Is that, it is, PlayStation 5 only. And I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I no longer have access. So that was, unfortunately, a very short-lived hype. Steel Makers? That would require me to go to Sydney, and I would rather not do that. Rumi doesn't have one? Rumi has a PS4, not a PS5. You know what you have to do? What, buy a PS5 in less than the space of a day, set it up all up on stream, and then we're good to go? I don't think that's gonna work. I don't blame you, Sydney's horrid. You see my vision. You see my vision. Sydney is miserable. I don't like that city. I think my general opinion is that I don't like living in big cities. If it is a smaller city, I'll probably like it more, but Sydney is just full of aggressive people. I think it has, like, main city syndrome. Better than Brisbane? No, I think Sydney has main city syndrome. In that it's just full of people who are there because it's Sydney and not because it's a good place to live. They're there because everyone else is there. They're not there for, like, because they want to be there. They're there because it's the place that everyone else is in. Like, and so the city just feels awful and gross and, like, I don't know. Yeah, there's the rivalry between Melbourne and Sydney. NYC has that, kind of like LA. Yeah, exactly. You see my vision. You are being very silly, dog. You are being very silly. Come on, lie on the beds. We're going on the beds, okay? We're on the bed. Calm down. No. Can you calm down, please? My dog's being naughty, so I'm lying on my bed. You stop! Calm down! Ow! Okay. No, calm down. Okay. That didn't work. I was lying on my bed, trying to get her to calm down, because normally lying on the bed gets her to calm down, but she's... No! Stop it. You are too wound up. Calm down. I apologize for today's stream. And also yesterday's stream. And also the stream before that, because she has been an absolute terror. You have been an absolute terror to me lately. I don't understand. No? Don't. You're being naughty. Anyway, yeah. I just don't like big cities, I think. It's nice to visit. I mean, I liked Melbourne more than Sydney, to be honest. I think Melbourne's better than Sydney by a lot. But that's maybe because I've only been there twice. I've lived in Sydney for 2 years. I know what the Sydney side is like. Every time I had to visit it recently, it's been just like, oh, fuck. These people are horrible. So, yeah. She's really a terror sausage. Her current situation is that she is sitting underneath my desk and just getting upset at me. Is she spayed? Yes, she is spayed. Does Bendigo have a GameStop? I don't know. I'm not... Are you trying to figure out where I live? I don't know if Bendigo has a GameStop. I don't think Australia has GameStop full stop. We have EB Games. Is she like this when the roomie is there? Not really. I think it could be that she's missing the roomie and so she's agitated because of that. But, yeah, she's just being a bit annoying right now. Bendigo sounds like a Ben 10 alien. It's a place. It is a place. Separation anxiety. I'm with her all the time. What is she possibly separated from? It doesn't make any sense. She hates me, guys. My dog hates me. So yeah, I was supposed to get a code for, I was supposed to get a code for, hang on, sorry. I keep getting messages from, like, Meldal stuff, and I'm like, oh, I should probably reply to this. Are you excited for Night Rain? I have literally no opinions about Night Rain, because, it's kind of weird. It's really weird, right? Night Rain is just a strange game that is coming out, and I don't understand anything really about it, aside from that they made an Elden Ring roguelike. And it feels like this should have been just an add-on for Elden Ring rather than a full-price game. Because I think it is a full-price game, right? Like, it feels like maybe this should have not been a separate price, a separate game. It should be like a game mode in Elden Ring, perhaps. It's $40 US? That's still expensive. Like, even if they are adding much to it, but I don't know. The map is different from what I remember. Well, yeah, they have like different areas and they have different bosses and stuff and different enemies from previous Souls games. It kind of feels like they were like, hey, you know all those videos from YouTubers that are like pitting bosses against each other and like area mobs against each other? It feels like they were like, hey, let's just do that in a game. What is a full price game? I guess full price is now 70, so 40 is not that bad. But I feel like it's... I don't know, I'm finding it hard to be hyped for or interested in, because it just feels like a strange game. Like, they saw the popularity of the multiplayer mod, and then their answer was to make a battle royale? Well, not a battle royale, I guess. What's it called? Well, it kind of has battle royale mechanics, right? It's a roguelike battle royale combo of shrinking arena plus roguelike mechanics in an Elden Ring world setting. So it's just like, I don't know. Like, to me, the things that I liked about Elden Ring weren't necessarily just like the elements that it seems to be focusing on in this sequel. Like, I like the world building. I like the characters. I like the... I mean, the boss fights are interesting, but the boss fights are part of, like, the characters and the world building. If they're just throwing enemies at you with, like, no, like, story attachment to it, because it's a roguelike, and so it has to kind of not have a story because it's just RNG of which enemies you see appear and why, and, like, in which area, it feels like it's kind of against the whole, I don't know, thesis of Elden Ring? You mean like Elden Ring does with most dungeons? Yeah, but the Elden Ring dungeons do have like environmental storytelling in them with like the different sort of setups that they have, like the traps and the enemies that are in there. Like, sure, the bosses at the end maybe not so much, but the whole dungeon itself is normally somewhat thematic. Maybe not all of them, but some of them were. Yeah, but the duplicate statue monsters aren't. Obviously, yeah, but like if I'm talking about the rest of the game, it still has like storytelling and environmental storytelling, and that is all just probably not going to be there for this version of the game because it's just going to be a battle royale, and like, oh, you fight the ruined king here, next time you play you fight him in a different area, right? I don't know, it feels like there's better, like Elden Ring has an interesting world and story that I am interested in, and this game probably won't have that, right? Like, finding out Selen's fate in Elden Ring was really sad. Like, it's very, very sad. I'm not pretending like Elden Ring has the most amazing story, but it adds to the world building. It adds to the presentation of the game, like the what's the house, the burning house in the volcano with the assassins and stuff. Lottie, please, you are pissing me off. Come on, little dog. No, this is not on. I don't know. It feels like it's just a weird pivot to make. I'm not gonna hit her. She's just very whiny, and I don't know how to get her to stop. I don't know. I feel like there's more interesting, like, world building. Like, you know, Moog, and I was trying to think, and Margot and his brothers, and Godwin, and the wrestling guy. Well, I guess that is Godwin and Gwendolyn. Is she hungry or thirsty? She has a full bowl of clean water, and she doesn't have her dinner until 6 p.m. So I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, like, I don't know, I enjoyed, like, the atmosphere and the world building, but, like, how do you have an atmosphere in a game where you're against the clock, right? How do you have that same sort of, like, eerie atmosphere that you can just kind of take in and enjoy with, like, the you know, taking in the sights, going around the map at your own pace? You can't do that in this game because you have a fucking time limit of the storm coming, so you need to get out of the storm, so you can't actually see all of the map, and then you can't just like take in the time because, you know, it's a time limit. Is she disagreeing with my Elden Ring opinions? Possibly. I don't know, like, some of the nicest times of Elden Ring was just like sitting there and experiencing the vibes of like sitting by the rune thingamabob and taking in the music and looking at the sights. Like, the game is beautiful. And I feel like if you put the gameplay elements on a roguelike or, I don't know, battle royale elements, it's like limiting that. Because you can't just take your time. The game is about going fast, right? The game is about just burning through enemies over and over and over again. It's just gameplay for the sake of gameplay. So, I don't know. Also, I don't know if I like roguelikes, to be honest. I think I don't like roguelikes in the same way that I like traditional games. You like gameplay in your games? I mean, yeah, but like, you can't, like, it's like wrestling, right? You can't just have wrestlers who are good at wrestling. You need to have interesting characters. You can't just have wrestling. You can't make it. AEW is a clear example of this. You cannot just have a wrestling company be made of good wrestlers. There needs to be something more to make it, to give you a reason to watch. The reason to watch the show can't be that it's just two wrestlers who are very good at wrestling having a wrestling match. There needs to be a story. There needs to be a drama. There needs to be characters. There needs to be interest. They need to do something to draw you in to watching the thing. You can't just have a game that is just a good game and not have anything. Like, you can't just have a game that has good gameplay and then nothing else. It needs to have some je ne sais quoi, some presentation that gives you a reason to want to come back. Balatro has style out of its ass. The music, the design of the cards, the gameplay, obviously. But you can't just say that Balatro is all pure gameplay. There is actual other aspects to it. It would be like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a game that is just pure gameplay, and then it's like, okay, well, I don't care about the actual game because there's no, like, interesting story or whatever. I guess it depends on the genre, right? Because, like, a first-person shooter is just gameplay. Not first-person. Like, a competitive game is just gameplay. LoL, Dota, Apex, lots of games are popular, are just pure gameplay. But they also have other aspects to them. Like, try as they might not be the best, but League, Dota, Apex Legends, Fortnite, they all have storytelling, and they also have lore. Like, Fortnite has collabs with shit out the wazoo. It has music concerts. It has cosmetic skins. It has all these things. It's useless? No, but it gives you reasons to play the game. Do you think Fortnite would be as popular as it is if it didn't have the collabs with Family Guy and, I don't know, Hatsune Miku and, everything? Name every Fortnite collab. Do you think Fortnite would be still as popular as it was if it didn't have that? I don't think it would. Metal Gear Solid and Vashion. Metal Gear Solid is the prime example of more than gameplay. It has story and world building and shit out the wazoo. That would be PUBG. Yeah, and surprisingly, people still play PUBG. Wait, doesn't PUBG have a story, though? They have, like, a story aspect to PUBG. They add a skin to the game. Would that make it up? MGS is a movie masquerading as a game. What about Pac-Man? Pac-Man still has a game? It still has a story? I feel like I'm not incorrect with my assumption here, that you need to have more than just good gameplay. A game needs to have more than just good gameplay. Oh my god, I'm getting pinged out my ass. Why is my phone going sicko mode? Sorry, I am getting model questions at the moment, so I keep getting questions from that. Pac-Man has an episode on that Amazon show. Exactly. Counter-Strike has a story? Yeah. How the fuck do you think terrorists and counter-terrorists are gonna have a conflict? Like, there has to be some reason why the counter-terrorists and the terrorists are fighting. What are the terrorists fighting for? Who are the counter-terrorists working for? Which government is in power? Like, why are the people doing what they're doing? You have to, there is a reason for these things happening. You have to think about them, but it's just, I don't know. TF2 has a story? Yeah, TF2 has way more story than, like, and, like, the characters in TF2 have, like, personalities and names and everything. None of those things are defined in Counter-Strike, but it's still presented as, like, a good versus evil type deal, right? Or it depends on your perspective, I suppose. But you have terrorists and you have counter-terrorists. There is storytelling in that, even as simple as saying that. Happy Valentine's Day? Happy Valentine's Day. Are you saying that Night Rain won't have one? I'm saying that Night Rain's focus on just, like, you are in a battle royale ring roguelike game, so the focus is on going fast through the game is gonna detract from the Elden Ring experience that I like? Yeah, maybe. I can't say for certain because I don't know if it's actually going to include the story still, but it feels like the gameplay aspect is antithetical to the storytelling aspect, because the game is about going fast and beating enemies instead of like the world building at large. Why are there enemies in the world? Why is suddenly the enemies from Dark Souls 3 in Elden Ring, etc.? Sorry. Model stuff. So Fortnite and Apex. Apex has storytelling. Like, they literally have trailers that introduce all of the characters. And they have personality. And the characters have quips. And they talk to each other. And they have... I know this is sounding insane. But even just having, like, the characters having little interpersonal quips with each other and dialogue and relationships and then all the other stuff, like, that does count as, like, storytelling and world building, right? You have the Valkyrie, who's in the Apex games because her dad was killed in the end of Titanfall, and she's out to get revenge against the people who killed her dad. For example, roguelikes do have story. I know, but like, my main concern about Elden Ring Night Rain is just that the story is not going to be present, right? Because I don't know what is there and what isn't, because I haven't played the game and I don't have a PS5. So the copy that I did get given today, or last night I should say, I cannot play because I don't have a PS5. So much for that. There is a very loose story / motif. I mean, if it's there, then that's fine, but I don't know. I think part of the presentation of Elden Ring that I liked is more than just the gameplay, right? I feel like there needs to be more than just gameplay, right? Does that make sense? Am I being insane that I think a game needs to have more than just good gameplay? I feel like this is not a controversial topic. Like, obviously good gameplay is important, but I think if it's a game like Elden Ring, you need to have like a reason to make you want to keep playing, and like a storytelling and world building that is interesting and makes you want to keep exploring the world and play. If the gameplay is just you get to beat up enemies, then do you care about what the enemies are? Do you not care about what you're fighting? Who you're fighting? Why you're fighting? Baldur's Gate 3 story? I haven't played that. So. I'm nitpicking because of my existing opinions on the franchise. What is the story in Puck? You're playing hockey and you want to win. That's the story. Depends on the game. Story can be secondary to gameplay. I don't know, but you have like visual novels where the game is the story, right? You have games that are akin to visual novels. In a battle royale, you don't really care about this other stuff other than gameplay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just skeptical. Because it's like, I don't know, I feel like there should be reasoning for wanting to play a game, right? Pokemon games have a story. Of course they do. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. You want to be the champion. Why do you want to be the champion? Because, I don't know actually. Why do you want to be the champion? Because that's the grand title. It should be attached to Elden Ring as another mode rather than it's a separate game. I feel so, yeah. I cry because of Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet and and what is it? Violet made me cry. For lame reasons, I guess, but my dog was dying and the game featured a story about a dying dog, so I apologize for being sensitive to the theme of that. For a totally different reason, it made you cry. Because you didn't like it? I don't know. That story resonated with me a lot. And I feel like it's not that far-fetched as a reason as to why it did resonate with me. It also didn't help that I did the entire story in, like, one sitting. I did all the badge stuff. Like, I did most of, like, the gym badges in one story. And then we did, I think, all of the bad guy story in one sitting, and that was okay. About like characters like fitting in with the school and feeling like excluded, so they made their own club as the reason as to why there is the bad guy group. And then you've got, on top of that, you've got the champion girl, and then her story was, you know, very straightforward, but I've found her to be one of the more compelling rivals in a Pokemon game. And then you also have the dog story, and that fucking hit me like a truck, because I was crying like a bitch because the dog was dying, and you know, they got the chance to make the dog healthy. And then on top of that, you have the story with the parent as well, and like I was like, oh my god, this is hitting me like a truck. Why is this affecting me so much? And then you have fucking Ed Sheeran singing, and he's singing, and I'm crying, and I'm like, what the fuck has happened to me that I'm crying to an Ed Sheeran song? But here I am in the year of our Lord 2023, crying to an Ed Sheeran song because it's about Pokemon, and I'm feeling emotional because I've just gone through a very hard time in my life, and the game was pulling at the heartstrings. Is there an Ed Sheeran song? Yes, there is an Ed Sheeran song at the end of Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. I don't know. I feel like that's a legitimate reason to cry at a Pokemon game. And so, yeah, there's a lot of people who kind of like, oh, hang on. Do you have the image of the four of you together? Oh. I don't think we do, and the current update of YouTube Studio is broken, so we can't do that at the moment. We could Photoshop us together, I suppose. Sorry, we're getting asked if we have like a group photo of Vashine for sponsor stuff. And unfortunately, on the same day that we're getting asked that, the VTube Studio has broken. So now we can't do that. Going to work then? Good night. Well, have fun at work. I'm still curious what your opinion about the more or less required 3-player aspect of Night Rain. I feel that feels weird. Like, why is it 3-player? Why do you not have the ability to play as a duo? You can play solo and 3-player, right? But you can't play with 2 people? That feels like a very strange... a very, very strange thing to have, right? Space Marine was 3 players? Yeah, but you could play with 2 players. Night Rain, you can't. You have to be a solo or trio. And I'm probably just going to play the game solo if I do play it, which I'm probably going to play it. Like, all this discussion aside, I'm probably still going to play the game. I just hope that the gameplay isn't coming at a cost of what makes Elden Ring more interesting to me, is basically the concern. Oh, it's gonna be peer-to-peer as well? Okay, so I'm only gonna be able to play with, like, Vashine, and that's it, I guess. Or, hang on, I have to Google, like, art references right now. How do I describe this? I need to be, I need to be like, There we go. Menage a trois. Yeah, there you go. Miyazaki is polyamorous, I guess. You either alone or in a polyamorous relationship. Yeah, I'm trying to not, like, say these things out loud, because I don't want to, like, get in trouble for spoiling stuff, because I feel like I want this to be a big surprise for you. I want it to be a surprise. Okay. You heard bosses and stuff are only balanced for 3 players? Which is weird. Then why do you get to play solo? I guess to challenge yourself? Because then, like, how do you balance, like, an Elden Ring boss with 3 players? Because that's one of the things that I've seen. Like, I remember watching Maple play Elden Ring, and she, you know, she invited a lot of her viewers to come help her. And basically what happened was that, like, the bosses just got fucking just demolished. Like, yeah, the boss has got more health, but the boss also can't handle being able to hit 2 people. Fujimoto is pregnant? What? Huh? I thought Fujimoto was a guy. Am I high? That's the news. He's pregnant. Was this after power leveling herself? I think so. He's empreg? He got empregged? That's strange. Congratulations to him, I guess. It does sound something he would do. That is. It could just be he's lying for the publicity / he's just going on break and wanted to make a joke. There are some bosses that split into 3 bosses. That's how they handle it. But like the Elden Ring bosses, I don't know, like... I remember watching the... What's his name? Axeman? Man with Many Axes and, Grafting? Godric the Grafted, or what his name was. I remember watching Maple and viewers help her with the fight. And, like, Godric got bodied because one person had his attention and the other 2 just wailed on him. And he was just, like, getting stun-locked, like, every 5 seconds because they would just do enough damage constantly to cause him to go, ah! Who's the mother? The editor, maybe. I don't know. Godric the Jobber? Maybe that's not the best example because it is an early game boss. So yeah, like, presumably they figured out a way to fix that because, yeah, Elden Ring multiplayer kind of trivializes the entire experience. Aside from, like, the only thing that makes it more difficult is they turn the bosses into sponges, right? It, like, triples the health or something. But I don't think it, like, triples the damage. You still take the same amount of damage, but there's 3 of you instead of 1, or 4 of you, I guess. I hate Jolly Cooperation. No! I mean, I like playing those games solo because I like a test of your reflexes, to quote Final Fantasy XIV, but you know, it is. Anyway, we need to figure out what we're going to do today. I don't know what I'm going to do, because that was, like, the only thing I had, like, technically planned. I guess what we could do is, bish bash bosh, sit on this one. Geo Grid Game. 1444? Yeah. I have so many notifications, holy heck. I might need to provide image examples. For the artist to explain things. I don't know. You're not playing the game right versus the Chad friend havers who have a couple bevies and a pizza couch co-oping it. Yeah. Would you consider playing Total Warhammer in honor of the Dark Elves being hot garbage on tabletop? What? They did what to my Dark Elves? That's not good. That's not good at all. They killed them? Why? Why would they do such a thing? Anyway, alcohol prohibition, coastline on the Indian Ocean, CO2 emissions per capita over 5. I don't know how much this is, so I'm gonna probably just pick territories of a big country for this one, because I think that will cheese it. Flag with green, and Arabic is the official language, and capital over 1 million. That's gonna be different. The Dark Elves are just real bad right now. That sucks. Flag with green and alcohol prohibition. So you're looking at a Muslim country with a green flag. And coastline on the Indian Ocean. I was thinking Maldives, I think, is a predominantly Muslim country, so you could probably do Maldives. Yeah, look at that. And Madagascar also has a green flag and is on the coastline of the Indian Ocean, so we could maybe go Madagascar, right? Madagascar is on the yeah, look at that. And then Arabic is the official language, alcohol prohibition. So you've got places like United Arab Emirates, you've got Yemen, you've got Somalia. I think some of the North African places also have alcohol prohibition. Not Morocco, because Morocco is cool. But I think maybe like Libya, Tunisia. I don't know if Djibouti has it, but I mean, these are all Muslim countries, so that's basically the... I mean, that's the only ones I can think of. Is Berber a language? Berber is a exonym, I think. I think Berber is an exonym. It's not a term that is used anymore. And I think the people of that region prefer a different name now. Sudan? Maybe? Yemen? I feel like Yemen could also be this one though, right? As could... I mean, maybe Djibouti could also be the Indian Ocean, because it's in the Red Sea. Right? Or is it the Dead Sea? No, it's in the Red Sea. So that's connected to Indian Ocean. So that could possibly be an Indian Ocean country. Is it the Dead Sea? Arabic... No, it's the Red Sea. Kuwait? Kuwait, maybe. But I think Kuwait might be too obvious a pick. Like, Saudi Arabia is probably too obvious a pick. United Arab Emirates is also probably too obvious a pick. Countries that are surprisingly Muslim, I don't know, Somalia. Maybe people don't realize Somalia is a Muslim country, perhaps. I feel like this one is maybe too easy. Qatar? I don't know. Is Qatar on the Indian Ocean? I guess it is. Oh, but does Qatar have alcohol prohibition? Because white people can drink, non-Muslims can drink in Qatar, and I think what non-Muslims can drink in Dubai. So I think you can. Comoros? Ooh, I don't know enough about Comoros. I'm gonna say Somalia, because I think people don't realize Somalia is very Muslim. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was right. Capital city population over 1 million, alcohol prohibition. So what is left? United Arab Emirates? You can drink in fenced off areas. That's still legal drinking in public. Comoros? Maybe Comoros? Is Comoros big? I don't think I know enough about Comoros. Egypt? Egypt has alcohol. Egypt has alcohol. Tunis? I think Tunis also has alcohol. Brunei? Brunei has alcohol. Malaysia has alcohol. Indonesia has alcohol. Maybe Comoros is a good shout. I don't know enough about Comoros though. Like, I guess it could be that Comoros' population is all on the one island. Yeah, because it's tiny islands. It's the little islands between Madagascar and Africa. So it is in the Indian Ocean. We do know that. Oh, but that's not the question. That's not the question. That's the other one. Maybe we put it there? Maybe Comoros goes there? How do you know the alcohol prohibitive status of this nation? It's kind of easy. You pick a Muslim country, and if it doesn't have too much Western influence, then it's probably going to have alcohol prohibition. So places like Dubai, Qatar, they have a population of foreigners, like white foreigners. Same with Morocco, same with Tunisia, Egypt. They have alcohol. Like Malaysia has alcohol, Indonesia has alcohol, so they wouldn't fit. Iran, I think Iran has alcohol, just not the alcohol that you're thinking of, right? Iran did ban the creation of Shiraz from Shiraz, but I think they have their own form of alcohol. Just because they can get away with drinking in the compounds doesn't mean there is alcohol prohibition. I mean, I don't want to cheat, but I'm going to... I'd have to look it up. It's Farsi, not Arabic. Oh, well, the Arabic's the top line, right? Iran would be, I guess, here. I don't know how many people live in Comoros. Is it more than 1 million? Because it could be that Comoros just has all the population in one city, and it happens to be the capital, right? Because I have no idea how many people live in Comoros. Because, like, it's a tiny island. I guess we could just try it. I genuinely have no idea. Does Comoros even have 1 million people? No, it doesn't. Okay. Hang on, where's dog going? One sec. Yeah, it needs prohibition and 1 million people in the capital. So Comoros, maybe Comoros can go in the other place? Maybe Comoros goes here? Oh wait, no, capital city. Comoros goes there? I don't know. Maybe Comoros? I guess does it have Arabic? I wouldn't know what they speak on Comoros. Oh, well there you go. That's a nice flag. Holy shit, that's a really pretty flag. That is a sick flag. Guys, do you think that's a nice flag? That's a really nice flag. It's too colorful? I like it. I don't know. Too many tricolor flags. This is nice. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors. Well, actually 5, because white twice. You had to research it back in school? Nothing like the modern trans flag. What are you talking about? It's too busy? Vexology doesn't know a fucking good flag if they hit them in the face with it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Isn't not Maldives, it's like Mauritania? Is that how you spell it? Yeah, Mauritania. I think Mauritania is a Muslim country, and it does have a big population, right? I think the capital is probably the most of the population. Nice. Middle bottom must be India? I think there's more than just India. Saudi Arabia has banned alcohol? Yeah. But I think you can pick something else. Like, for this one you can have so many countries. Singapore fits. Indonesia fits. Malaysia fits. Bangladesh. Iran. Saudi Arabia. Pakistan. Mozambique. Oman. Yemen. How far does the Indian Ocean go? Does South America touch the Indian Ocean? Not South America, sorry, South Africa? If Madagascar touches it, then surely South Africa touches it? Right? Sri Lanka? Yeah? Like Australia technically touches the Indian Ocean as well, so... I don't know. So it could be one of those things where it's like the rarest answer, because you need to not pick the you don't pick your first answer for this. You need to pick a rare answer. Does Canberra have 1 million people? Oh yeah, that's the other query. It needs to be a country that would be rare. So maybe a country that people don't think has a population over 1 million in its capital. Like, do you guys even know what the capital of the United Arab Emirates is? Because I don't. Is it Dubai? I don't think it is. Is it Dubai? Does Dubai have 1 million people? You would think Dubai would have 1 million people. Is it Abu Dhabi? It's Abu Dhabi. That's the UAE. That's what I'm asking. Riyadh's in Saudi Arabia. Dubai is in the UAE. UAE's capital? That's the thing. I think maybe people don't realize what the UAE's capital is. And I guess it's Abu Dhabi because you guys are typing it. Does Abu Dhabi have 1 million people? I probably would assume it does. But, I mean, considering you guys were getting confused that it's potentially got 1 million people, that is even the capital in the first place, we could do the UAE Gambit. We could do the UAE Gambit and pick that because people might not think the population is 1 million, right? It's an obvious answer in that it's a country on the Indian Ocean, but do people know that it has 1 million people? We could do something a little cheeky, like South Africa would fit, right? But if people realize that South Africa is on the Indian Ocean, then that's gonna not be as rare. So maybe you pick a country that is obviously on the Indian Ocean, but deceptively has 1 million people that you can kind of cheese it, maybe? Oh shit, the gambit worked, guys. Okay, we have 3 guesses left, and we have 5 legendaries so far. Let's go. Okay. Now, this one I'm gonna suck ass at, so I'm gonna have to cheese it. I think I have to cheese this. I think we have to cheese this, because it's about the CO2 emissions of the country per capita. So I think we have to pick, for as many of these as possible, we pick territories of big countries. So if I can pick Guam, I pick Guam because Guam's a territory of the America, and America has huge emissions, right? If I can pick the Virgin Islands, I'll pick the Virgin Islands, right? If I can pick the French one, right? That probably would work. If I can pick a British one, like Jersey. The only problem is the Arabic is an official language. So a big polluting Arabic nation. A big polluting Arabic nation that isn't obvious. I don't know. A Gulf Arab nation? That's cheesy? It's a little cheesy. So maybe we do the other 2 first, because I'm going to be stuck on this one for a while. So, flag with green. I think Jersey doesn't have green. I don't think it does. I don't think Jersey has green. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, one of the US islands has a green in its flag. So let me think about it. Is Guam? Guam is mostly blue. Guam is mostly blue. Norfolk Island. Christmas Island is green? Yes. Christmas Island is green, but does Australia pollute that much? I mean, yeah, it does, I think. But does it pollute enough? Like, I'm trying to think of a US place. So, if I just type US, is something going to come up? Isn't there like a US Virgin Islands? Do I have to do this? Okay, hang on. Can we cheese it with the US Virgin Islands? American Samoa? I don't know if they have green or not. I think the Virgin Island has green. Right? Because isn't the flag of the Virgin Islands like It's like a weird insignia. And it's got like a bird and stuff, and a big old badge, and like some arrows and stuff. I think it did. Because we did it in the... If you guys remember ages ago, we did like a tier list of the flags of America. And I remember saying that it looked goofy. But it kind of fits. Does it have green in it? Oh! It does, because it's carrying a little fig thing. It's carrying a leaf. Let's fucking go. A 0.06. It's like an... Is that an olive branch? It's like a fern or something. I don't know. That is massive cheese. Thank you, US Virgin Islands, for existing, for cheesing this. So then CO2 emissions, so we can't do territory cheese now because it has to have a capital of over 1 million. So it has to be a country that is surprisingly polluty, but has a capital of over 1 million. So I'm thinking something European that people might not pick. But has a big enough population that, so something that people would pick that pollutes, that doesn't have a lot. I don't know. North Korea? Does North Korea have 1 million people in its capital? Does it even pollute that much? I don't think it does, right? China's obvious. America's obvious. Probably most of the Gulf states are obvious. Your big main European emissions targets, not emissions targets, emission emitters, Italy, France, UK, probably big European countries, Poland, Russia. I think some of these are too obvious. Brazil's probably way too obvious, right? So we need to pick a country, like Canada would probably be too obvious. It needs to be a country that has 1 million people. Wait, does Brazil even have 1 million people in Brasilia? Does DC have 1 million? Oh yeah, no, America wouldn't have 1 million people in its capital. Neither does Australia. Yeah, I'm focusing too much on the CO2 emissions. Okay, countries that have big capitals, maybe not obvious emissions. Turkey? Surely Turkey would be obvious. Indonesia? No, Indonesia's huge. Japan's huge. Mexico would fit both? Does it? Does Kazakhstan pollute enough? It's per capita. That's the problem. Yeah, it's like... It's a weird... I don't know how... How is per capita measured again? Is it per person? How much you're polluting per person, right? So maybe big polluter, small population, so it's the average is higher, right? That could be a problem. It's per person, right? So we're looking at maybe a small country that pollutes a lot. So maybe smaller European countries, right? So maybe like your Belgiums, your Netherlands, your Belarus, Lithuania, your Latvias, maybe? Something that pollutes a lot. Sweden? No, probably not. Balkan states? Serbia? Croatia? Belgrade has a lot of people. Belgrade does have a lot of people. I don't think Croatia's capital has 1 million people. Austria? Oh, but Austria might have too many people, right? Maybe no, I guess it doesn't, because it fails me on the other rounds, I think. Georgia? Lottie, why are you getting wound up at me? Norway does not have 1 million in its capital. Canada? I feel Canada's too obvious, right? I think Canada's too obvious. I think South Africa might be too obvious, because there's a lot of people in South Africa, right? Lottie, come on. Why are you so whiny? I need to pick a small country that's surprisingly polluty. I think my toss-up is like small Balkan state, small Eastern European state. So I'm thinking Belarus or Serbia or Romania? Because Romania has... Oh wait, does Sofia have 1 million people in it? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, it has to have 1 million people. Norway's rather low pollution. Finland? Is Finland polluting that much? SE Asia, way to go. No, but then that would be too obvious, right? Like Thailand, Singapore would be too obvious. Because you have to pick a rare answer. So it's not just finding an answer, guys. It has to be something that no one else would think of, right? It needs to be answers that people don't think of. So, like, I'm thinking maybe something like Belarus, or like a Czechia, or like a Serbia. I think Poland is too obvious. Is Belarus polluting? I think it does, right? Doesn't Belarus pollute like a lot on behalf of Russia or something? Don't they like offset a bunch of Russian industrialization because they're like butt buddies with Russia or something? And so their pollution is actually higher than it should be because they do a lot of stuff for Russia. Right? Balkan states? Well, yeah, I was saying Serbia, but I don't think Croatia, I don't think Bosnia have enough people in their capitals. That's the problem. The capital population has to be over 1 million. You can try it. I only have 2 guesses left, and there's 2 answers to fill, so I can't actually try it. I think we have to pick something. I think I'll go with Belarus, because I think it does stuff for Russia. Holy shit! Yo! Let's fucking go. Okay. Oh, now we are down to the hardest one. Okay. Arabic is an official language and it pollutes. Arabic is an official language and it pollutes. Probably all the people who have oil, right? UAE, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Bahrain. Libya has oil fields. I know that for a fact. I think Oman has oil fields. Oh, which one would people not pick, guys? Which one would people not pick? I don't think Indonesia counts. Indonesia doesn't have Arabic as its official language. It has, blah, 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 blah. It has, what's it called? It has the Indonesian languages. Bahasa? Bahasa Indonesian is the main language, I think, of Indonesia. You're like, holy shit, Libya has oil fields? No, Libya has lots of oil fields. And I mean, if you guys are saying in chat, holy shit, Libya has oil fields, I think I maybe pick Libya. I think Libya might be the pick, then? If you guys aren't realizing that Libya has oil, then maybe that is yeah, it's the reason the war happened. That's just you, could be, but that could be a reaction that is representative of other people in the chat. Q8, people know Q8 has oil, right? And that they produce oil. Syria, I don't think Syria has that much emissions because Syria has a fuck ton of people, right? The thing is, we're looking at countries with low population that is producing more emissions than average, basically, right? We're looking for a country that people don't think about that much, that either produces a lot of emissions or is making oil or like industrializing oil or like, you know, pumping oil or something, because I assume that would count, right? Because the act of getting oil out of the ground is probably causing emissions, right? And then you also have, it needs to speak Arabic. I think we pick Libya. Oh my fucking god, I got 6th in the world. Holy shit. Ah! Let's fucking go! I'm getting better at remembering small stupid facts about countries. Let's go. So what did we get? So the common answers were Saudi Arabia, Oman, UAE. That makes sense, right? Because people would assume that for the Arabic countries, they're going to just pick, obviously, Arabic countries. Flag with green, Saudi Arabia, India, Italy, Iran, Indonesia, China. Yeah, so basically people are just picking big countries that they know have industry, right? And big populations. Least popular answers. Okay, so we've got Somalia, Djibouti, and Libya. What did I put for this one? Did I put Djibouti? I don't think I did. We've got Maldives, UAE, US Virgin Islands. I got that one. And then we have Mauritania, UAE, Serbia. Oh, I should have gone Serbia.
_blue_berry
No, the Belarus was not.
Cleo.
Ah,
Happy
if I
Valentine's
picked
Day,
Serbia, it would have been
Clio,
even
I heart.
higher. No, the Serbia. Oh, I picked Belarus, which is 2%. Serbia was what? 0.5. Damn. I was tied. Like I was picking between Belarus, Czechia, and Serbia. I assumed they're right? Are they correct? Oh my god, there's a huge... Yeah, there's Czechia. Belarus, obviously, because I picked it. Serbia, South Africa, yep. South Korea, Taiwan, Turkmenistan? Oh, you can't see it, sorry. Turkmenistan may be a rare pick. Okay, guys, remember Turkmenistan. Apparently Turkmenistan has 1 million people in its capital. Sorry about my dog. Can you stop whining, please? You're being very funny. You're in my lap. I'm so sorry. I apologize for her. You said Czech and you got wrecked. Oh, you got rejected for Czechia? Did you type it right? Did you pick the right Czechia? There's Czechia. What else did we lose points on? I guess Comoros. Libya, did I pick the rare? Was Libya the rarest? Oh shit, we got lucky on the Libya guess. I used Libya through chat. I basically had one person in chat say, Libya has oil, and based my entire decision on that. So I got a little bit lucky on that. So, oh, there's only 7 options. Bahrain, Kuwait, Libya, Oman, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, UAE. Okay, so we basically, I listed all of them. I think I said Yemen. I think I also said Yemen, so that's wrong. So need to remember that. Yeah, I guess I kind of do get to cheat because I get to rely on like how you guys react to my yapping. I get to rely on you guys being like, huh? Or what? So I kind of get to play off like what the average person is thinking. France probably is on it, right? For this one? Oh, it's not. Maybe it's because they have so many people? Yeah, they probably just have so many people, right? France would have 80 million, I think, population, so... all their emissions split between 80 million. That's why, like, a small population that pollutes, like, an average amount is more pollutions, technically, right? Because it's per capita, so it's person. So based on population, so you're basically looking at, like, mid-sized countries which have smaller populations but a big capital that are producing a lot of emissions. And I think Belarus does stuff for Russia. I'm like 90-ish% sure that they do stuff for Russia. Belgium on the list. Austria, you guys did say Austria. Iran, yeah, but I think like if you pick something like Iran, Italy, Japan, you're gonna get not a lot of points because people are gonna guess that one. Come on. And yeah, oh wait, doesn't France use nuclear power? Yeah, France uses nuclear, so their CO2 emissions are probably down because they have nuclear power. Britain, I think, has nuclear power? I think? Okay, so what else did we... Comoros was the other one, right? Djibouti. So what... Comoros, Djibouti, Oman, Somalia, UAE, and Yemen. Ooh, okay. So I think we probably picked the second rarest option. I think we picked the second rarest option for that. But we got... I mean, Maldives, I knew that. See, I was thinking Maldives there could have been Madagascar, right? But I don't... Actually, does Madagascar have alcohol prohibition? It doesn't. Okay. Doesn't. Okay. Of course it doesn't. It's not a Muslim country. And then here. British Indian Ocean Territory. There's your cheese, guys. Wait, that didn't get as much as... Wait. What did I pick? Oh, I picked Madagascar. 4.8. Damn. So if I picked maybe US or British Indian Ocean Territory or something else, maybe I would have gotten a better score as well. It's the ecology standards in Belarus are way lower than the rest of Europe and they aren't going to tighten them anytime soon. Oh, okay. They make a bunch of Russian weapons that can be used for their army. So that's why I assumed, right? Like the emissions of Belarus is not necessarily limited to Belarus because they're doing it for other people. Well, I guess that's just every export country, essentially. So Madagascar cost me points. Belarus cost me points. Comoros cost me points, and then I got some pretty good... I think these I got the best options for. Yes. And I got the best one for that one as well. Okay. And then Libya. But you guys helped a lot with the Libya. I'm not satisfied with 6 out of 2,000. Look, I think it's obviously a great score. It's obviously a great score. I got 6 out of 2,000 people, but that means there's 5 more people that I can beat. That's my highest ranking, yes. That is my best score so far. So I went from 62nd to 6th. I've been 12th, 18th, 62nd, and 6th. I think I've had some other ones. So, yeah. Lottie, you gonna calm down, please? Please calm down. I don't know. You gotta strive to be number 1. You don't have to. I'm trying to win the game. Also, it's the board 3.14. It's the Pi board. 3.1415. Blah, 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 blah. For something like this, I assume people are just Googling it. Maybe. There might be some Googling Garys getting to number 1, perhaps. I'm just trying to use my dome here, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm getting some wrong. Like, I used the wrong guess, right? Didn't I guess Comoros here or something? What is the population of Comoros? Let me check. I'm guessing it's not 1 million. I'm guessing the actually island. The Comoros? Comoros? Population is 852,000. So no, they don't even have 1 million people living in Comoros. There you go. And Comoros is a selection of 3 islands, and then there's another island nearby, but that's French, because it's Mayotte. I wonder how they feel about that. I wonder how the people of Mayotte and Comoros think about each other. Considering they're literally neighbors, but one's an independent nation and one's a territory of France. And presumably they speak French in the... They speak French in the... Mayotte, right? I would assume so. Languages... It's an overseas department and region and single territory collectivity of France. Language. Language? Demographics? Is that what I'm looking for? Religion? Language. French is the sole official language. There are local native languages. Shimeo, a dialect of Comorian, a close relative to Swahili. Kibushi, a western dialect of Malagasy, the predominant language of Madagascar. And Kiantalotsi, another western dialect of the Malagasy language, also heavily influenced by Arabic and Shimaya. This title is very relatable. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Multiple browser Garys? Oh, cheaters. Terrible. Terrible. Anyway, I'm happy with that, guys. 6th out of 2,000. Look at that. I'm pretty happy with that one. Not much you can improve on that. Just 5 more spots. Shameless? Them? Yeah. Pretty shameless. But it's whatever. It's just a silly game. You can take it as seriously or as, not serious as possible. Bossy, can I put you back on the ground, please? Or can I put you on my bed? Hang on. Let's put you on my bed. You're in your bed. I'm in my chair, okay? You gonna calm down now? Because I want to make myself a cup of tea at some point. Comoros was always a part of colonial France. 3 islands voted out and became the Comoros. And Mayotte state voted to stay. Oh, that's kind of cool that they did it by islands, right? But maybe if they did it by population of all 4 islands, then all 4 islands would have been independent, maybe? But I guess... yeah. I don't want to play GeoGuessr because of the sweats. Yeah, well, that's too rough. Because you get to take all the time in the world with GeoGrid game, right? And that's just based on, like, flags and countries. GeoGuessr is like, hey, here's a random field in Greece, and here the clue is that the sand, like the dirt is like slightly dry, so you can guess that it's Greece. I don't know. I feel like you go too far sometimes with that. Like there's too much knowledge needed. Like basic facts about countries being tied together with other basic facts about countries is a lot easier for me to understand than, I don't know, the position of the sun in the sky based on where the camera of the car is. Also, the car is like a certain type of car. Also, the dirt is like a specific shade of brown, right? Like, all of those things together is just like too much to try and remember. Skill issue? Yeah, it is a skill issue. I don't want to put in the effort to learn how to play GeoGuessr at a high level because it's simply too much effort. The hint was that there was an improperly compositioned out antenna and trunk snorkel which only existed in one of the Google Earth cars in that very specific part of Africa. Like, people, what was the thing about Senegal? Like, one of the cars for Senegal is like a specific type of car or something. And so if you see the little hint about Senegal, it's like, there you go. Mary, look. Mary, look. GeoGrid game. Look, I got 6th in the world in GeoGrid game for today. I did it. That's Ghana. See, I don't even remember which one's the cheat. I know, it's huge. It's my best score yet. I won't play Jerkmates. Sorry. I think this Valentine's Day I'm gonna... How's last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you jerked it away. This year, a semi-frontier, you jerked it to someone special. Don't know where I'm going with this. This Valentine's Day. Got any plans for Valentine's Day, everyone? Aside from have McDonald's alone like me. I don't know. Maybe you guys have something fun. A semi-frontier. Hey, that's pretty good. What the fuck is that lyric? Isn't that how the song goes? Last Christmas? Last Christmas? By Wham? Lyrics? Lyrics. Last Christmas lyrics. Wham. Isn't it a semi-frontier? Where is it? Oh! I always... Guys, for the 30 plus years that I have been alive, I legitimately thought the lyric was, this year a semi-frontier. It's not. It's not. It's this year to save me from tears. I've been mishearing that lyric the entire time of my life. What is a semi-frontier? You know, I never questioned it. I thought Wham was just being a bit experimental with their lyrics. I thought it was semi-frontier. This year, to save me from tears. It sounds like he says semi-frontier. Because he's... Hang on, let me get the lyric. Wham! Last Christmas. Let me play it for you guys. Because it sounds like he says that, right? I can't be the only one that has thought this. I always thought it was like a... I genuinely thought it was semi-frontier. It was half a frontier, exactly. Hang on. Audio Jungle, guys. Audio Jungle. When does it happen in the song? Okay. It's like the first bit of lyrics. Here we go. I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, a semi-frontier. See? A semi-frontier. There's an S at the end. Look, I did not realize this one. Really? Hang on, let me play that back. Wait. Yeah? This year. A semi-frontier! Doesn't that sound like he says a semi-frontier? Guys. This year, a semi-frontier. You hear it? You hear it? You hear it. A semi-frontiers. A semi-frontiers. See? It sounds like he says it. You get what I'm saying? That's why I've misheard that my entire life. Because when did this come out? Was I alive when Wham came out with this song? When did this come out? When did Wham Last Christmas come out? Was I alive? I think I was. Wham Last Christmas. Lamb Last Christmas. It was from 1984. Yes, I was not alive. That's a bit older than me, I think. You don't know if anyone is hearing it? Maybe I am insane. Maybe I am in... I feel like it exists. I think it exists. You can understand where I was coming from. Anyway, you need to stop whining at me, little doggy. Sorry, my little doggy is grumpy. No, just no. Yes, but yes, actually. Yes, but yes. You have to unfocus your ears. Yeah. A semi-frontier. It doesn't mean anything. It's a misheard lyric. Yeah, a semi-frontier. I give it to someone special. Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, what should we do today's stream, guys? What should we do for today's stream? Why would you want a semi-frontier? I don't know. I don't know what it means. I just thought Wham was being a little bit weird with it. Girl Freet Line? Do you actually want to watch me play Girl Freet Line? Civ 7? Not Civ 2. I would be playing Civ 7. KCD? Guys, are you burnt out from KCD watching KCD? Can you just tell me right now? Is anyone, like, not interested in KCD? Back to Darkest Dungeon? You love KCD? I might be the... Yeah, there you go. Please no KCD. Yes, I am interested. KCD. Hell no more KCD, please. Or hell no, comma, more... Is that hell no, comma, more KCD, please? Or is that hell no more KCD, please? Where is your comma? Put a comma in your sentence, please, guys. We should go over more misheard lyrics? Probably. More? Okay. We'll put it up to poll. I think we don't do Darkest Dungeon because we've done Darkest Dungeon today and I got almost wrecked by it. I also want... I don't know, it's a romantic day. Kind of, not really. I'm gonna have McDonald's. I don't know. I feel like we've done Darkest Dungeon today, this week. So we shouldn't do Darkest Dungeon this week. Because I have too many games, I can't be playing the same game every day. Not Honey Pop. Fallout New Vegas? What? No. A gourmet succulent meal from McDonald's. Yes. Darkest Dungeon with mods. Okay. What is my roomie? Oh, my firefighter roomie is sending pictures of the firefighting place that they are staying in and the decontamination stuff. Because apparently there's like a big thing about it being in mud. It's like bad for your health, surprisingly. Hans Capon needs Henry on Valentine's Day. I don't think I would have my Hans Capon be gay. Or my Henry be gay. I think I'd like my Henry to be straight. I don't know. Kind of in like a, hey, I would like to know what it's like to have sex with a woman with a penis. I don't know. I think that would be neat. I assume it's neat. Right? Huh? I think if I had to pick, I'd rather be a straight guy than a gay guy. But that's just me. If I had to pick. It's pretty fun. Thank you for telling me. You were half listening. What? VTuber not having penis envy challenge? It looks fun. Also, you don't bleed out of it unless you do something really wrong, right? It's not fun? It's pretty fun? Yeah. You don't bleed out of it. So that's good. You can pee standing up too? Yeah, you don't have to do the weird squat or use a cone or a funnel. Ever heard of sounding? I don't think I want to. It sounds bad. Sorry, I got random hairs stuck to me. Lottie, can you stop whining at me, please? I'm gonna check. Right, we got ads, I think. Thank you, James, by the way, for 20 months of support. Thank you very much. And Big Blueberry, thank you for the bits as well from 19 minutes ago. Thank you. Let me /poll it. I'll take what do you feel like? What do you feel like today? What is romantic? What romantic game shall we play? KCD2. Civ 7? I guess we haven't played Civ 7 in a week. This one? What are the games? Is the Monster Hunter beta out again? Or is that tomorrow? Is that tomorrow or is that the day after? Because is it American times or is it Japanese times? Because it's technically the weekend. In like 2 hours, right? I think tomorrow because PSN went down. Oh. It's out right now? Wait, I could play it now? The demo? What is it under in my... Is it just Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter World Beta Test. Store page. Where's the Open Beta Test 2? Because it's like, it was 2 weekends, right? I am potentially doing 2 collabs. I mean, not 2 collabs. I'm potentially doing a collab of this at some point on the weekend. So maybe we don't do it today, right? We could maybe not do it today. Hi, Maker. More info here. Why isn't it on the Steam store? Why am I having to go to the website? Am I stupid? Where is this? Beta test 2. Can I see the carrot? Wait, no, where are the dates? Oh, here we go. Thursday the 13th. Oh, yeah, no, it's live. It is live. Okay. I'll put it down, but I don't know if it'll win. Because again, I think I might be playing it on the weekend with someone. I guess I can play it with you guys. Is it romantic to play Monster Hunter with your viewers? Probably. Can we set up like a private lobby and you guys can join? Yeah? I would be able to do that? Okay. Final thing for the poll. Total Warhammer? What would be the most romantic Total Warhammer faction? And don't say Slanesh. Oh, maybe we could do Prince Sigvald because he loves himself. Nurgle? Isabella? Yeah, you could do it like the vampire counts. Isabella and Vlad. It's true love. Maybe just put Total Warhammer on the list. Total Warhammer 3. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put the poll up. I'm gonna try and see what's wrong with my dog. I'm gonna diagnose my dog with something. Nurgle does love everyone, but I've done a Kugaf campaign and I think I've done 2 Epidemius campaigns now, right? I think on stream. Or maybe I did it off stream. Where's GFL? Well, I played that yesterday. So I didn't want to play that maybe today as well. Because I literally... I don't want to, overdo it. I could play it some more. We could play a little bit as well. We could play some more GFL as well. But I need to check on my dog. So did you get Suomi? I did not. So I guess I need to keep playing. Anyway, I'm going to be 1 second, guys. Because I need to grab a cup of tea. And I'm going to see if my dog wants to go to the toilet. And then I'm going to also maybe get a snack. Because I'm a bit peckish. I realize I haven't had any breakfast or lunch. And I complained that we had too much bread and then I didn't have any sandwiches. So I should probably have a sandwich today. I also have some porridge. I could eat some porridge. Lottie, why are you whining so much? What's up with you? What are you so dejected about? Anyway, where's my little BRB sign? Oh, I'm in front of it. Okay. Where is that in relation to me? There we go. Okay, one sec. Where have you done it? It was fucking one of yous. Where have you done that poo? Disgusting. Where have you done it? Hello. Hi guys. Lottie had done a poo. Lottie had done a poo. I could smell something in the house. I was like, there's something here. There is something in the house that is here that is stinky. And I could smell it. And yeah, it turns out she had in fact done a poo. So yeah. It wasn't me, it was her. It was her, so yeah, she's been very antagonistic. Anyway, Rumi came home, so guys, I have bad news. I'm not having McDonald's. Rumi came home. So we're gonna eat dinner together. So no McDonald's for Valentine's Day for me. No Happy Meal. Sorry, guys. Oh, the aircon's on. One sec. Ah! Maybe that's why she's wound up, because it's hot. Hey, can you calm down, please? Look what she's done. She's destroyed the ball. Are you guys third wheeling with my roomies? No, my roomies are... Well, technically, firefighter roomies off saving the world in like, Townsville and stuff. Helping with the floods. So he's not here. So they're presumably going to have Valentine's Day at some point. I don't know. So what's winning? What is winning in the poll right now? Oh, KCD2 is winning. But also Total Warhammer is not too far behind. I'm surprised Monster Hunter Kenshi isn't that popular. I guess Kenshi isn't really romantic. Cleo Fighty going around killing stuff is not exactly the most romantic game, but everyone likes Henry? I mean, Henry's fun. I'm just concerned that, like, people are kind of done with KCD, you know? Like, people got their gameplay... People played it themselves, they burnt out on... Well, not burnt out, but they played it themselves, they don't really want to watch someone else. Or maybe they're trying to still avoid spoilers, even though I'm so far behind, because I've technically only done 2 play sessions. And then, you know, people have watched a crap ton of KCD already, so maybe they don't want to see any more KCD. I don't know. You can play for your own fun. No! I have to dictate what I play based on what people are interested in. Rah! I'm joking. But it is something I do think about. Hello, Bladevson. And hello, everyone who has used their redeems lately. Hi. I need to wash my hands real quick. It's a self-care day. That's true. I can't decide on my own. Well, I think, you know, I think it's, you know, once you build up an audience, you kind of want to play things that they're interested in. Like, if you play things that they're not interested in, then the audience doesn't care, right? Kenshi freaks are... No, it's not that the Kenshi freaks are dead. The Kenshi sickos simply must have significant others that they're spending Valentine's Day with. Kenshi sickos have partners. You bring your audience on what you play and enjoy. Why change it? Well, I'm playing the things that I still play. Kenshi Chads have wives and girlfriends and husbands and boyfriends? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Anyway, guys, you've got like a couple minutes left to vote, so please, guys, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Decide what happens today. Please. Please vote in the poll. I would appreciate it if you give me your opinion. It's like very little effort, I think. You just have to click 2 things. You have to... Oh, I guess 3 things. You have to expand the poll, and then you have to pick an option, and then you have to click vote. Because I want like a representative. I want like an actual representation of what the chat as a whole, what the audience wants as a whole. So please do vote. That's a lot of work. It's not as much effort as voting in elections. It's not as much effort. Probably easier to do voter fraud in this though. So anyway, one sec. I need to make my cup of tea and wash my hands. KCD takes the win with 39% of the vote. Damn. I'm surprised Monster Hunter wasn't that popular. I would have thought Monster Hunter would be Kino, but... Okay. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. Give me a sec to get everything set up. Give me a second to set it up. What is the game of holes about? Do you guys know? What is the hole game about? Have you been paying attention to the hole game? Yeah, digging hole. A game about digging a hole. The one where you just keep digging, I think. You've seen a few people play it? You just dig a hole. You just dig? Do you eventually, like, hit the bottom? Like, what happens? I know it's a voxel game, but it's not that deep. Ha. You have to dig the hole to find out. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You sell stone and ores and stuff. Oh, okay. So there is, like, more than just dig down. We can play it? Can you? Feels surreal. Quite surreal to look at. It's a 2-hour game? Oh, okay. There is progression? Is there a story? Does it have a narrative? Or is it just you keep digging? You get to the bottom and that's it. You found the planet core. Congratulations. Either that or Trick Shot Simulator. I have watched those Northern Lion clips of him playing Trick Shot Simulator, and I don't think he's ever been better. Those clips that I've seen of him playing that game are fire. Like, unironically, he is at the pinnacle of his craft. It's kind of wild. Only the clips. I don't think I could sit through a 5-hour stream of Trick Shot Simulator, to be honest. He's been on it for 2 to 3 days. It's incredible. Like, it's crazy good. How about, guys, I load up the game. We do have ads starting anytime soon, so I'll need to probably wait for that to end, but we can listen to the music of KCD2. KCD2. I have it stuck in my head, guys. There's the ads. Okay. Whilst the ads play, I'll go make my cup of tea. You want to know more about the time period? Can you give us a rundown on what's up with between Wenceslas and Sigismund? They're basically fighting over the control of the kingdom of Bohemia. Wenceslas is the rightful heir. Sigismund is his brother, or half-brother, I think, who has, through various different methods, or reasons, I should say, acquired various different other territories that their father used to have. And, basically their dad was this great king, Charles the Fourth, I think. And Wenceslas is not a great king. I think a lot of people actually do not like him. Do not rate him. He is, like, he supposedly didn't show up for his own coronation with the Pope to become King of the Romans, or become Holy Roman Emperor. So, you know, he'd rather spend time with prostitutes than the Pope. So the nobles didn't like him, and they conspired to kidnap him, which Sigismund, I believe, backed the scheme for. And he escapes. And then, Sigismund then invades a few years later under the guise of shoring up Wenceslas's rule, but he's just invading to, you know, seize the country himself. Isn't this a lot around the Hussite religion? Yes, so this is around the time... So Jan Hus is alive in the time of 1403, and he is preaching about how the papacy is corrupt, how canon law is morally wrong, about paying for indulgences is morally wrong, about priests should be able to do their sermons and masses in the local language and not in Latin, so people can actually understand it. You've got, you know, the practice of paying for indulgences being corrupt, etc, etc, etc. Those are various different things that he didn't like. So that's happening at the same time, and then also you have so you have political and religious instability at the same time, which comes to a head in 1415, in which the Hussite War happens, and basically the Hussites get crusaded against. So yeah. That's all the sort of backdrop at the same time. And, like, you also have stuff with Poland going on at the same time, which impacts what's going on. How far am I in? Not very far at all. I've done all of the quest line for the... I think I've done all the quest line for the, one of the paths to the... I'm still in the tutorial, I guess. I'm still in the tutorial. I'm doing the blacksmithing quests now, but I did all the quests for the other way as well. Because I wanted to experience all of it. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my cup of tea. One shot. By make my cup of tea, I mean pour my cup of tea. Unfortunately, because I forgot to pour it. I just flicked the kettle on, and then I walked away, and then I came back, and then I was like, oh wait, I gotta pour it. Never mind. I gotta change the category and everything. Happy Valentine's Day. Henry the Heartthrob? How do you spell Heartthrob? Is it double T? Yes. Henry the Heartthrob on Valentine's Day. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Ooh. There we go. Okay. There's multiple pursuits. Yeah, Henry had multiple pursuits in the first game as well. You can riz a lot of people. So, you know. Look at that. Okay, welcome back from ads, guys. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm very early in the game. I'm not very far at all, so there's no spoilers whatsoever. I believe there's also drops, guys. There's new sets of drops, so I guess if you care about drops, there's those. And yeah, this is where we left off after the sponsored stream, I think. So we're off to be a knight. One of them in the first game shows signs the instant you meet her. Yeah! Like, what's-her-face? The married woman.
Greetings.
They're doing different drops every week of the month. Oh, okay.
What would you like?
This guy is the groom. In that he washes your horse.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
That's okay. Oh my gosh. Haggle? 200.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a
Yeah,
horse washing
Stephanie.
after all.
She was keen as a bean. Okay.
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit more,
Sorry.
we can make
I'm
a deal.
inhaling some sweets because I'm really peckish. I think I said I was going to go get a sandwich, and then I grabbed sweets instead. My bad. Look, maybe if I eat more sweets, guys, it'll go straight to my butt. $200 for washing a horse is a bit rough. One sec. Let me move in my chair so my mic cable isn't... My earbud cable isn't in the way. Let's say one... Oh, I'll just say 1.95 then. Sure.
That works for me. Why not?
I don't want him to get
Go
mad
then.
at me and not do it. Okay.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Okay.
Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
Yay! Pebbles! Let's see if people still say Pebbles is disgusting. Guys, let's see if Pebbles is still considered disgusting. You can wash it yourself with soap? Oh, I didn't know that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think the quest said I had to wait until tomorrow. I think I had to wait until tomorrow for the quest to progress. So I guess we can just ride around and stuff, right? We can just explore.
Quick!
Have a fun old time in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. See what there is to do. in KCD2. See, that rhymes, unlike Mako's rap battle rhyme from last night. What's going on over here?
Whoa, whoa.
What's going on here? Hello,
Come
Pebbles.
here.
Pebbles! Riding through the brush after just washing her? Look. She's an elegant beast. She won't get dirty. You can cover her in golden dews and she'll still be a terrible horse. You just simply aren't loyal to the process. You need to trust the process. Pebbles will get better. Why pick some hoe that's already good when you can pick a horse that's with you through thick and thin, who loves you, and will promise to get better? Oh, hello.
Hey, Hans.
Hello. It's Joachim.
Are you talking to me?
Who else?
He said Hans.
Hangman's halter. You really don't remember?
How do I get off again? It's X.
Fair enough.
Oh, I keep pressing pat the horse. Hello.
Back already, Hans?
I'm
I
not
thought
Hans.
you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Huh?
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim.
Oh,
We
yeah.
met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly
Okay.
crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter.
Okay.
You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where am I supposed to be returning from?
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off
Joachim.
to Germany to sell your wares.
I just
I
always
gave you
said
some
it's
trinkets
Joachim.
to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
Let's see what you
I'm
say.
curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Okay. It could just be another Hans. Oh, would you look at that? She's got a weak snaps. I'll take that. And then an armorer's kit? Hang on, that's really cheap. And a cobbler's kit. Do I need a cobbler's kit? Maybe we do. And then I want to haggle. Oh, I can't haggle. It won't let me haggle. Haggling is not possible. Okay. Well, can I sell you a crossbow? I think I have other crossbows. So I'll sell him a crossbow. I also have a leather apron. And some leather gloves. I could probably sell those leather gloves. And then a woman's brooch. No, I think we needed that, didn't we? It's gotta be a fake. It could be. I think I can also sell him this book. I think I've read it. Or maybe I haven't. I don't know. Anyway, close the deal. Okay, he just walked away. Hello, Mons. Yeah, let's find a bench, because we have a book to read. We can read the book and get smarter. I like that reading books increases your intelligence stat or your scholarship stat as well as the other stat that you're increasing. I think that's a nice change. Because I think you didn't have a scholarship strat last time, did you? Or did you? Wait, did you? For some strange reason I thought you didn't. Anyway, we have to wait until sundown, so...
Whoa.
Is there a bench we can sit at? Maybe we can park in here? Oh no, that's not the right place. This place? Wait, where's the horsey place? Ah! Sorry! Here it is. Pebbles! Let's pull in. Okay, that's not the best parking, but, Pebbles, I park Pebbles. Look, Pebbles, you can have some food. Come on, Pebbles, have some food. It was just a reading skill. Oh, it was. Okay, why did I think it wasn't a skill? Now, is this trespassing?
God bless.
Oh, okay.
I wish you a blessed evening.
I think they're not. Oh, sorry.
What are you doing here?
Sorry, I thought this was your store. I thought I could maybe buy something? Or sell something?
Somewhere else.
Can I sit in your chair?
Who's there?
Get out!
What?
Oh, it's my dog.
Somebody ought to grab it by the
What?
scruff of the neck.
What the hell? They hate my dog. Can I sit and read the book? Is this
What?
trespassing?
Your feet hurt? Well, why are you sitting around here?
Oh, okay. They don't like me sitting in this bench. Okay, I guess I gotta leave. Never mind. These people are so mean. They don't let me sit in their bench. What's Mutt's obedience? Remind me how to check that. $59. It's not the highest, I suppose. Can I sit here? This seems fine. That's why they're getting annoyed with him? Now, have I read this? Oh, the book just floated. Oh, we've already read this book. Okay. Close. I'll read this one. There we go. It's gonna be pitch black, so... yeah. I've increased my stealth, apparently. Oh, sorry. Hello? Do I need a torch out? How do I get my torch out? There it is. I guess he didn't like me sitting at that bench.
Stop fooling around.
Huh? What do you mean? I can't run around at night? Huh? He's not upset at me now. What was the subject of the book? I think the book was about stealth. Look at me go, though. Holy shit. I am booking it. Because I have Ranger Run active. And I think another trait, which allows me to run faster on roads or something? Maybe I could camp here and read? There we go. No one gets upset about that. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice, we did it. Each from the pot. The pot is empty. Okay. Now we can level up Henry? I almost said Hans. Where does Hans end and Henry begin? There we go. Stealth. Well, she wants it for a crime. The dirtier you are, the harder it is to spot you. People will forget your crimes more quickly. It's reduced the chance of guards wanting to search you. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. This will make your warfare skill count 3 times higher. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner, or surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff. They might even panic and flee. Maybe the wanted one? People will forget your crimes more quickly? So then I can return back? I think Ordinary Man is probably the better one. I guess also, like, Deceptive Stance would be good, in case I do get caught in combat whilst I'm not in my heavy armor.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
Thanks. Glad someone appreciates it.
You're welcome.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Dup, 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 dup. I think I had, like, a bed in this house somewhere? Didn't they say I had a bed somewhere? Not there, obviously. Is it in here? Nope. Is it in here? Nope. Didn't I have a bed? Didn't they say I got a bed? No? Also, I probably want to just make my horse teleport here. me. And through this door comes Pebbles. Am I meant to sleep up here? I can't remember. Is this my room? If it says save and sleep, right, that's my room. It just says sleep. There's Tuma of the guard command. There's a Semian guard. There's... I thought this is where I was supposed to sleep, but evidently no. Where am I meant to sleep? Didn't they give me a place to sleep? Lockpick easy. Lockpick easy. Your bed is marked on the map. Oh, it's in the stables where we started today. Yes. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of... Sleep? Sleep and save. There we go. Just got my torch out. Now, I think I need to be up at early. So let's try this. Hopefully this isn't too late. Yep. Meet Gnarly and Lord Samin in the courtyard. Should be this way. I guess this is it. This is let's go. What about you?
Move! Don't keep us standing here like fence posts.
Okay,
I'm ready to set out, Captain.
let's go!
Great. Now stick close to us, lad.
Fortunate as
and
hay.
don't
That'd
go
be a bit
wandering
bad,
off.
yeah. Got it.
All right, Captain.
Let's go. Why is he sprinting? What the heck? Pebbles.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troshkovich.
Right, sir.
Okay.
You keep up the
Ah, Pebbles.
take class, but it seems there's fellas
Fellas, vanishing on the way.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions,
Mm-hmm.
sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's
Sorry.
running rampant. Yurko in the cellar.
Yurko in the
Oh,
cellar.
Fine again. I knew this
This
wedding
game's
wouldn't be
beautiful.
cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig.
Mm-hmm.
And the bailiff, the bride's father, you
He's
get
so
more blood
Australian.
Out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just
He's
because
so
I'm a nobody,
Australian.
even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry. Soon as he
They
set
did.
foot on the courtyard.
Beautiful and runs fairly well.
Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's
Yes.
no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd
Haha.
have to get up early to catch them sober. But they
Didn't they
wasn't
know?
that
Didn't know
drunk
they
as
had
to give
down
Henry
under
an easy
localization?
Look here,
No,
lad.
it's
If you're such a champion,
I
I'm sure you'd
believe
accept
the
challenge
explanation
of
for
an
the
old
first
man
game
like myself.
was yeah, sure.
Be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit.
Oh, okay.
We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
Okay, I'm gonna
Right, sir.
mace his head in.
If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
No, so I believe what they did was that when they were making this game, or the first one at least, a lot of the character voice acting was done by a development team in Australia that helped them make the game. Because obviously, you know, Czech game developers maybe can't speak English the best. Not necessarily. And so, yeah, I think the dev team and maybe the VA, or they managed to find some easy or cheap VAs that they got to make the game. So yeah, there's a lot of Australians in the first game and then in the second one. They hired Australians who also can't speak proper English. I mean, that guy's legible. Their accent would be in the way. I mean, like I was talking about with Arknights yesterday, I like it when, if they have like a game set in a certain region, that you experience the accents at least.
Charlie, tell the youngster here what's what.
Okay. I guess we're gonna fight in the rain. I guess we're fighting in the rain. Oh, sorry, Pebbles. I gotta get off. Pebbles, I would like to inspect you. I think Pebbles' stats got better, guys. Pebbles is now worth 4,800, guys. I think Pebbles' stats just got souped up. That's Super Pebbles? Yeah! I got Super Pebbles now,
son.
guys.
You're going to fight Lord Samin.
See, because I'm loyal.
It'll be an honorable fight, so you better.
It's one of the best horses. 12 courage, so he's going to keep running away. I just need to
I'll give you
do
some
something
gear
for him. Pebbles is the worst horse. You are wrong. No need. I'm wrong.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right, but it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel.
Oh, okay.
It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, okay.
Save the thanks and get your arse into the pen.
Okay, I've got his club. Oh, I have to use it? Oh, it's not as good as my Warhammer. What the heck?
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Yeah? It's been a hot second since I played.
Fucking hell!
Bonk. Bonk. Hey! Get your performance judged. You improved heavy weapons. Yeah? How was that?
What do you say, son?
That was pretty easy. That was tough.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'll be polite.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
Uh-huh.
God's truth, sir.
Hey,
You
speech
didn't
11.
disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit.
Let's
Anyways,
go.
you can keep that old junk, Henry.
Oh.
Even my
Well,
cousin.
but it's named
But
after
take
you.
care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse.
Oh no, I'm gonna be sentimental about
I
a
will,
club.
Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as
What?
well. My shield.
Bit of a death flag. He's giving me all his
Isn't that
equipment.
a bit too much, gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway.
Oh, okay.
I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Thank you for the shield and the hammer. I also realized that both of them are Australian. Are you gonna mount up, sir? Oh, maybe I've got to talk to him. Oh, no. Now he moves. Super Pebbles. I'm gonna... Did Lumi sell her Pebbles? Lumi sold her Pebbles, right? He's not patient
You're
enough.
pretty handy,
Look at the
youngster.
capacity.
You should come to the court.
358. Ooh. Hang on, let me send this to Lumi. Lumi. Super Pebbles. There we go. 12 courage? Yeah, but I can do something to make it go up.
Education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samin. It
Yay!
ain't no abandoned pig then.
You can't always
Cool.
choose your battleground, gnarly.
That is true.
Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the
Karlstein.
performance that counts.
He's so
While
Australian.
we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trusty.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Yep.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here.
Mm-hmm.
You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back
That's
home?
true.
That usually doesn't end well.
That's
You'd
true.
be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
Wow.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
That's very interesting advice. Find a woman, settle down, or travel the world. But don't get revenge. Which I guess technically Henry is doing. He is traveling the world, but he's also trying to get revenge. Henry's never gonna settle down. No, he's not. Dismounts. What are we doing? Talking to them. Okay.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes
When will
sense.
this revenge streak
But the young
end?
fella here should do
I don't
it.
know.
If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry,
Bohemian
not a word
wagons?
about me. Are we clear?
Alright.
As you wish, sir.
Okay. One sec, I'm just gonna go grab my cup of tea, because it'll definitely be ready, if not stewing already, so I'll be one sec. Sorry, I took the opportunity to grab some more yogurt. So I grabbed some more yogurt. I've got lots of yogurt. Lots of yogurt. Because Rumi bought yet another tub of yogurt. So now I have a little bit of a tub and then I have a whole tub. And I'm very excited. Oh, he's doing tricks with it. What is he flipping? What is that? Is it just a dagger? He's just flipping a dagger. Just casually flipping a dagger, guys. That's kind of nutty. So isn't he like round here? Oh, he's not here. Where is he? Huh? Talk to the bailiff. Where is he? Is he up here? Bailiff? No, you're Agnes. Where's Bailiff? Bailiff! You're the bailiff, aren't you? Aren't we literally standing outside of his window? How the hell are you hiding?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away.
Weren't we literally having a conversation outside of his bedroom?
That lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
They was dropping
Where were they
sacks of
headed?
charcoal. What the heck?
Apollonia on the road to Yichin.
Oh no,
you're
not
looking
that
for them?
direction.
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart.
That's
and
like
I
the
can do
wrong. That's
without
where
that
all
kind of
the
trouble now.
humans are.
On account of the wedding, you know?
Wedding.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride,
Right,
after
I
all.
forgot he is.
Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't
Very
it just that the Green
expensive.
family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is.
Yeah.
It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner.
Ooh,
Only
ooh.
I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the
Ooh.
wolf from the door in that
It's classism.
piddling estate of his.
Careful what you say about the estate.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
Yeah.
You're right, of course. It just
But
makes
we
me
don't want to
mad,
start class
though.
warfare
I
in
understand.
1403. Hans.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind
Hands
if
up,
they
guys.
never turned up again.
Why's that?
Hands up.
Well, they might
have
look
hands?
like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people that pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
Oh.
Not
They were
on the
little
order.
sneaky sausages.
Thanks.
They were little sneaky sausages with type shits. Right? They were doing sneaky sausage type shit. We are literally having a conversation outside of the room. Thank you, Toxic Woo, for doing it. Got a bit of have fun? Thank you. Thank you, Sunguy. I'm glad you know the meme. It's a very good bit. Whenever NL says something, something, something type shit, everyone in the chat just types the word shit.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir.
Yep.
Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
That is
So the
true.
Yichin. The bastards.
Oh my
What about
goods.
my goods?
Well, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The
Little bit of
thieving
CSI
scum. Let's hurry.
Cottonburg.
To Yichin.
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Where is Yuchi?
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Are you
Give
sure?
me missing preparations
What
for
about...
the wedding
Oh,
at
I
home,
should have
sir.
told him I didn't sell him out.
Praise Lord Jesus Christ.
I probably should have said a...
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Sorry. Sorry. I got... Messages with the... Ah!
Don't let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh. Okay.
True. Still,
I can barely hear the guy in the
we've gotta
front
keep
because of
our
the
eyes
rain.
peeled. They might not
Can you
have gone
speak
deep.
up, Sir
They
Samin?
could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Well, we know they've been ambushed, right?
So if that, I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely,
I
we'll
reckon
find
they've
them
been
freezing
ambushed
at
by
the foot of
humans,
the
right? And we gotta go
That'd
fight some
surely be
humans.
the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
Let's go! Are we gonna go any faster, or are we just gonna trot, trot, trot? Sorry, what did Lumi say? I'm gonna get Super Herring, he's much cooler, humph, angry emote.
Dick, where the hell have you been? Let's go.
Super Herring. I got Super Pebbles.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait, so can every horse level up? Or is it just Pebbles? Who's Super Herring? You have to go slow so Pebbles can keep up? I bet you that Pebbles is faster than them. There's only one other horse that can. Okay. I wonder whose horse it is. Herring. Is that Radzik's horse? Only Pebbles can level up. Yeah, well, I've got my Super Pebbles now, so I'm fine.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the
Yeah?
patron saint of lost things, go and have a look
Yes?
along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Yeah, are we about to
Well,
lose
that's what
him?
we have the youngster for, isn't it?
Don't we have
Off you go.
humans on the road to watch out for? Okay. Investigate the area of the crossroads by the cemetery. Okay, off we go. Right, let's see their horse. Inspect. Ha! Look at Pebbles. Look at that. Absolutely mogged. Pebbles mogs that horse. What about your horse? I can't check his horse. It's all fancy-like, but I bet Pebbles is better. Anyway, off we go. We're off to see the wonderful widow of Oz. Because of the wonderful widow she does. What? Huh? It's here? Is this the crossroads? Oh, I gotta go this way into the trees. Maybe. No? Wait, I gotta go to the church? Oh, I guess I gotta go to the church. Maybe I got to talk to Ignatius again?
Greetings, my friend.
We're still friends, even though
Did you see a
I
cart
fucked him
drive
over?
through here by any chance?
my horse
All
would
the
beat up your
time,
horse.
friend, from Troskovich to Yitchin and back.
Itching.
Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded
Oh, dear.
with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Sell Pebbles
Now
and get a
that
good
you
horse?
mention it, I
No.
do recall something
No.
of the like.
Why would I sell for an inferior
They
horse?
even dropped a sack of charcoal.
Huddle.
When you go out of the cemetery onto the road,
Onto
you
the
should see
road.
it right there on the right-hand side.
He's
Farewell, my
so
friend.
He's so Yorkshire coded. So turn right onto the right hand side. There's a bag of charcoal. That's just a rock. Clear. Is it this by any chance?
A sack of charcoal? That could have
Yeah.
fallen off the cart.
I guess we go back. Pebbles is a grower. Speaking of hodling, guys, we're hodling for Pebbles, but also, did you see about the Hololive shares? Didn't Hololive shares drop like 12% or something? Because they had their financial forecast or something? Let me check this real quick. Hololive, Cover Corp, stock. Whoa! Holy shit, guys. That's bad. Holy. Have you seen this? Guys, have you seen this? It's down 21%. That's not good. I'm not going to pretend I understand anything to do financial. But, that's pretty bad. Right? Literally right before they put out their financials. 3,400. Basically. Next day, after the financial announcement, down to 2,700. And then even further, down to 2,500. Then even further, down to 2,400. Yikes. It'll climb back as usual. I know, like, if you look at the grander scheme, like, it went whoop. and now it's just like it's lost all of its. How much is it lost? Like almost 3 months of progress is just financial progress is gone. I guess. The JP market is also down. Ah. But yeah, like their financial quarters was that their revenue is up and their net income is up and their thingy is up, but their net profit is down. I don't know. There is only so much audience you can hunt. Typical front-loading the market, then selling the news. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, Arctic 7 responded. Yep. What is your Discord handle? Cool. We can get those plushies sent off to people. Anyway, back to the game, sorry. That I was paused.
I can feel it in my bones,
Ah,
sir.
pedals!
You'll have the car back.
Wait.
Our milker here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness.
Yeah?
We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these
I imagine
parts.
establishing infrastructure
You
for
might get
concerts
to
is
see it
expensive.
soon enough.
Didn't they say that they made less
The
money
laws
from
in this
concerts?
country
And
are
like
all
the big...
told to the dogs.
I think I remember,
Every
like I took a
road
peek
board
at it.
with a
I
big
don't
corn
understand
filter
financial
house
stuff
in
at all.
Gutenberg
Hence
are
why I
way
do
in
history,
big
not
squalor. Why do you
economics.
reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir.
Okay.
But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None
Okay.
of this would be happening if we had a king.
That's true.
And I mean a real one.
Ooh,
Not
bit
Winston's
theological.
little cigarette.
Yeah, my understanding is that, stream-wise and concert-wise, event-wise, they were actually down income, but merch-wise, they had, like, a really good quarter.
Oh,
And that was
anywhere
carrying the
that's not
that's
ruled by a
carrying
strong hand,
the profit of
all
the company at the
sorts of
moment.
things go wrong.
Especially
Not sure.
when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and
That's a
home.
lot of head pats. Talent graduating is good for merch sales. I mean, yeah, obviously they had, this is the quarter after, how many graduates? It's all about merch. It's all about making money off the merch sales, I guess. How fast does it take HoloLive merch to reach
hold
you
up.
guys? Have you
This
guys
is
ordered
strange.
Holo merch?
I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a
She's
mole,
so
sir.
Australian.
But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that card have
Yeah,
vanished?
can't.
Well, that's just it.
Have you
They had
guys bought
nowhere
Holo
to
merch,
turn
guys?
off.
Oh, I think my
looked up
chat's
the road a
died.
bit.
Yeah, my
And you,
chat's died.
Henry,
Okay,
have a look back along the road.
bear with me, guys.
Maybe it...
It fell in a ditch somewhere. Okay, I hit the refresh, and then I gotta hit... this one? Why does this keep happening? It takes about 6 months. When was Narissa's birthday? You want to buy Fuamoko stuff, but shipping to Australia hurts? Yeah, it's too expensive. I want to make merch for you guys, but it's really fucking expensive to make, and then it's also expensive to ship. So the likelihood of actually turning a profit on the merch is very, very low. And also, the likelihood of you guys actually wanting to buy it when it's so expensive is also, you know, very low. What am I looking for here? What is the objective? Oh, I'm hungry, apparently. Let's have an apple. I ate 7 apples. I'm fine now. I'm check. Yeah. Doesn't help that it's not getting cheaper anyway. Are we not in the search zone anymore? Okay, this... Am I in the search zone still? No? Oh. Okay, I'm in the search zone now. Surely it would fall down the slope, right? Like, if a cart's gonna go anywhere, it's probably gonna fall down a slope. Or something. Right? Like, it's gonna go off a cliff and then go clambering down here. Oh, but evidently it hasn't, because it's not in... I'm not in the marker anywhere. The shipping of the Cleo plush wasn't too bad. Yeah, Makeship is really good about that. Like the shipping and the of Makeship and stuff. I was really happy with that, and the prices as well. Investigate the area of the crossroads by Apollonia. Well, I was thinking there'd be... Maybe I talk to the farmer? Yeah? Is he here? No. Steal some food? Eat from the pot? Nom 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 nom. Nice gruel. Yummy. They mentioned a sack of charcoal. Wait, what? What are you doing, Mutz? Why are you barking? It's a sheep. Look for the sack of charcoal. Or maybe a sack of charcoal in the bushes or something? Oh, we literally went past it. It's here. Oh, so maybe it's this way? Oh, there's a cart right here.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Cutscene time? You're having to contact Makeship support right now, trying to get your address changed for Mako and Jetpack because your landlord has kicked you out. Oh no, that sucks. If you need any help, I'll try. Still playing the Yowie Sim? What are you talking about? It's not a Yowie Sim.
Here we have it.
We're doing CSI
Smith's cart.
Czechoslovakia. Well, not Czechoslovakia. CSI Czechia.
Of course, the goods are gone.
Why are there so many
Just
flies?
hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it.
Oh, there's loads of rotten fruit on the floor. Okay. Mutt, what are you barking at? Huh? Oh. I found a little camp. Huh? What is this? St. John's Fire. Huh? St. John's Fire. I don't know if I need these flowers, but I'll take them. Someone's doing some little strange stuff over here. Okay, well, back to the horses, because they're waiting for me. Henry, what the fuck are you doing? Sticky Fingers. Great band. I like their music. Wait, where are they? Aww. Guys, where did they go? I thought we were going back to the horses. Huh? Oh. Shit. They went down the path. Okay. Huh?
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young...
Who's talking?
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it.
There's like two
Wait
conversations.
a moment. Do you hear that?
I
Yeah,
do.
you'd have to be
There's
deaf.
somebody there, sure enough.
You'd have to
Let's
be
get
bloody
closer.
deaf to not hear that one. It's like evil cackling in the distance. I missed their conversation as we were walking, so...
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice now.
Yeah, why did he tell us that? What the hell, Gnarly?
Maidens will be running into here.
Huh?
So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit. And we
Oh,
can get
okay.
up there nicely.
Right.
So he perved on the
Henry,
women taking
what are you
their
waiting
undies
for?
off.
This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Terrible. I'll get on it.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that.
Wow! He hates tomboys.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed. How would you know?
True. You never know.
Those
what
definitely aren't the
crosses folk
blacksmith's
have to bear.
hands.
No?
Jesus, Hansa.
Oh shit, I got attacked.
I shall steal up your ass.
Oh shit.
I'll hack you to ribbons.
Let's see what you can
Oh
do.
shit. Okay, I didn't know I was
Show
getting...
what you're made of.
Ow. Oh, I have the wrong weapon on.
We'll
Hang on, I have the wrong weapon.
finish this quickly.
Oh, I'm getting help. Damn! Get...
He's done for.
Yeah! Rex! Give me your... money! Oh, a door and chest. Oh, a heal. Ooh, some dried apples. Is any of this worth much? I mean, his helmet's worth a bob, but it probably won't actually sell for much. Anything here? A bone comb. Comb. Right, who else are we fighting? It sounds like there's fighting over here.
Now I'll show you.
Get wrecked.
I hope that's enough.
Get wrecked. Get conked on the head, lads. Get absolutely conked. Get your head caved in with my big old hammer. Bonk. He was fighting barehanded? No, he was fighting with something, that's for sure. Oh, there's more than... Oh, no. I was going to say, oh, there's more bandits, but no, it's just him. Unlock and open. Some mead. Some equipment. Some groschen. A tin plate. A cabbage. Another cabbage. A carrot. Another carrot. I thought carrots weren't purple. I mean, were purple. They weren't bright orange. I guess they aren't bright
What's the
orange.
hold up, damn it?
What's the hold up? I don't know. I don't know what the hold up is. I'm sick.
Henry, get over here.
I'm here. Am I not here? Okay.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir.
Hating
Your
tomboys
goods
is
ain't here.
illegal.
And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands.
That's true.
Am I right, Henry?
I never met them.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
No, it didn't
Me
seem like
neither.
it.
But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense.
Two
But I don't want
camps.
to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always.
Two camps.
Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Let's go.
I am. Let's go.
Let's bloody go. Let's conk some heads in.
We had everything clear, Venser.
Mm-hmm.
You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there. And
Uh-oh.
keep your mouth shut.
This looks bad.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me.
Who's that?
That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Uh-oh.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you.
Uh-oh.
Actually, you could consider yourself lucky.
Guys, I don't think they're gonna die. I mean,
Then
I
to
don't think
save
they're
my
gonna be
arse
living.
that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Ooh.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts.
Who is that?
Get ready, Gnarly.
Is that a guy we know?
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry.
No, I don't know him. He's just a guy.
Just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Is his new plaything the crossbow, by any chance? Grab his dick and twist it. That did get held by automod. Hello.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords.
Uh-oh.
I just want your coin.
Your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Get wrecked.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! Oh, okay, time to fight. Oh, that guy picked up a sword. He's gonna get his friend to escape.
Now you're going to get it.
Who am I fighting? This guy?
Nice strike. I'll be done with you in a...
Okay, that was easy. Sorry, I sneezed. I just did the most pathetic sneeze ever. I went... Sorry.
God, I'm wounded.
Ow. Oh, hang on. He's got a nice shield. He's got a nice shield and a nice helmet.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
I'm a nobleman.
Henry! Hey,
You have to
Henry!
spare me.
Are you listening? Come here!
Yeah? What's going on?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him
What about
down
the
and
guy
bring him back.
surrendering? Which way do we go?
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands.
Right.
Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
Oh, shite. He was a
But
prisoner.
they'd taken him captive.
Uh-oh, guys.
What use would he be to us?
Uh-oh, guys.
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load.
Yeah.
They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in
Yeah.
cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
Okay, what punishment can he expect?
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to
We don't
no
negotiate
scum.
with terrorists.
Never. He'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise him anything
That guy's
else,
also tied
you'll
up
be
right
lying.
there.
Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
Right.
I'll go and track him then.
Okay,
Right.
let's go
All
get
right.
him. Can I... Hide hand frenzy?
Please, let me go. I just want to go home. I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Vincent.
Well, can I grab this real quick? I hope this isn't timed, and I've got time to yoink all this. They're not really worth much, unfortunately. These lads haven't got anything. Oh, there's some money. I guess they are dressed like beggars. Jules, his name is. Goulds. I can't kill him? He does have like a Polish shield or something. He's apparently a nobleman, but he doesn't look very noble. Oh, look at that. Some good shit. Oh, a boar hide is worth a lot. Damn. I don't have enough money, like enough carry weight to carry all of it, so I'm being careful with how much I pick up. In fact, maybe I should send stuff to the horse. Like this one. And this one. And this one. Send all this to the horse. I think most of my weight is probably just food, right? I got my groschen back, at least, so that's good. Oh, these are probably weighing me down too. My materials as well. V. Catch the hired thief. So we're going this way. They don't have any more storage or anything. Hopefully they haven't just kept running whilst I've been going around the camp. Henry, catch those prisoners. One sec, sir. I've just got to search the entire camp for all their goodies. My tabard is hideous. You're hideous. How do you think that? How do you think I feel when you say that? That's mean. Maybe I'm going the right way. No, I don't think I am. I think I've taken a wrong turn. Are they back at the other camp? They are. They ran to the other camp. Hello.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to.
Yield.
Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Shit, how does he know it's just the rope? You're no match for me. You never know what might happen.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying
Yeah.
up with Jules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty
How do
much.
I know Jules'
What?
name?
He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Because he
Well,
likes
so
you.
you have a way with the nobles.
That's true.
People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly. Eat crow.
I don't think he's gonna
convince his lordship.
I don't think this is gonna work.
I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we.
Oh
fight
no,
it
he's
out,
gonna end it.
or
He's gonna jump.
You jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or
Yep.
diving head first off a cliff.
Okay.
All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave them up right away. And I don't know. Well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite
okay.
well in the end.
Why am I helping him?
Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us.
So
I need to
his
have a
life
strong
is worth
word
more
with
than
him.
the peasants.
You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart.
You've got
and
heart.
so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Don't
sir.
thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine.
Accursed cart.
Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report
Okay.
back to Radovan as soon as possible.
Okay.
About what happened with his hands.
I got 80 groschen. Okay. What happens with the hands?
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him.
Oh.
And we'll see what he tells us.
Put in a word. Guys, should we be a good person? Should we be a good person and try and save him? You did promise. Yeah. I did say I would try and help, so... You promised? But he's a dead man anyway. How much is a promise to a dead man? Henry's a man of his word.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him.
Huh?
But I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum. And it's quite clear to me.
All right.
Oof.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
Promise
All right,
fulfilled,
make it quick.
I guess.
I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while.
I was
but
happy.
Now, I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
He's so Australian. He's so Australian. I did try, that is true. Is there anything else? What are the humans that are camping here? Wasn't this a human camp? You are tied up. You are also tied up. Oh, what's going on with your face? What's up with you, mate? What's up with him? Okay, well, let's go back.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
Yeah.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Where's his sweet gear? Who knows? I would like his shield.
Well,
His
let's
shield
get
was pretty
going.
sick. And his armor was pretty sick too. But maybe they just confiscated him.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Uh-oh.
Leave it out, you two.
Why are they
One
untied?
way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but
Uh-huh.
you still got caught.
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Vencer?
He's
You
talking in
really
the
are
third
wise
person.
idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks.
Uh-huh.
As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Vencer.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults.
Uh-huh.
So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm
It is the
concerned.
Swineherd's
Where are
VA.
you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
Are they gonna
I hope
run?
You realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either.
Where's the
So
Lord?
as
Oh,
far
there he
as
is.
I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Uh-huh.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Ah.
You're a fine one to talk about law.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's a nobleman who resorted to banditry, and he's like talking about the law being important? What's going on? Oh, cute.
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
Yeah.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every man
I guess I can just get off the
right to
cart
gun
whenever I want.
swore on his mother.
The game
Nobody
has 6
with any
VAs,
decency would
and they're all
risk his
Australian.
mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about
Guys, I
his
just
soul.
realized.
You should be ashamed.
We're back in car gaming.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No
I swear on me mum.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything?
Mhm.
Now shut your gobs.
Yeah,
the
con's
three of
off,
you.
guys, and my
Don't
room's
want you
turning into a
poisoning the
sauna.
air with the shit you spout.
Okay. The guy going fast. Greetings to you. As soon as everyone shuts up. So, is that the conversation over? Or should we ride the cart the rest of the way in complete silence, like Metal Gear Solid 5? What are they looking at? Oh! What happened to the...
This is where you get off, Henry.
What happened to the...
Thanks a lot, Captain.
That guy?
Don't forget to go and tell Rad
Lord
about
Sameen just like, what?
so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Okay. Bye!
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
Also, by the way, I can walk faster than the cart goes, so, like, I could have just walked faster myself. What is this fancy woman doing? What are you doing? She's just kind of, like, swerving in front of the cart. Bye, Sir Sameen. Bye. Okay, well, I gotta go to Tarkov to shoot people, I guess. Pebbles will be behind me. I like doing that. I like summoning pebbles from the beyond. What is this? Oh, I have to do the perfume for that quest, right? Yeah. Let's go to Tatchov. So I don't have to ride anywhere anymore, so I can just meow. Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you. Where am I getting pinged from? Ping pong, ping pong. Ping pong, ping pong. Oh. Ping pong, ping pong. Hello.
So, job
Job
done.
done.
The cart was found.
You don't want to do all the running around for that lady. You
Courtyard.
can just get into the wedding through the blacksmith and the miller's
That's a
quest. Will
relief.
update once you're in the castle.
And what
Okay.
happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Did.
Oh, they did.
Pebbles
did they?
walking
Aye.
around in the background.
They plotted with some robber baron called
He was a
Jules
robber baron.
and brought the cart to him.
The bastards.
Mm-hmm.
I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semine,
Uh-huh.
and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to.
Yep.
So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain.
Where
Gnarly.
did the fancy
Well,
equipment go?
God's nails. And the three of you.
What about the
tracked them
swords
down?
and stuff and the
The
wedding
whole
gifts?
band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else?
Uh-huh.
The bastards. And what about my hand?
They're going to jail.
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up.
Yep.
I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
Well, it's pretty
No
fucked
doubt.
up.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble.
Yay!
I've got just the thing for
More
you.
rewards!
Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here.
Oh.
But never came back.
Yay!
Who knows what
Equipment.
happened to him? So now it's yours.
Yippee!
It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Well, I can always
Thanks.
repair it, I
It'll
suppose.
come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up.
Oh, okay.
And it's got
I got a
my
rusted
head
plates.
spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes.
Yep.
The bailiff's daughter.
I did.
When you were in Truscovitz.
Yep.
What do you think of her?
She was a woman? Semine is marrying Agnes.
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he?
Yeah.
Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her.
Ayo.
Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Sasau? Oh, God. Sasau? I don't think we had a lass in Sasau, did we? Oh, there's the Theresa, technically, but... Guys, are we loyal to Theresa? I didn't actually have sex with Theresa in the first game. We didn't actually hook up with her. But we could just say that we did. We didn't go for her. We did the LSD, MDMA hags in the forest. We did the random hookup when we were partying with Godwin, and we did Lady Stephanie. So, you only cooked Hanush? No. That's the 3 that we did. Okay.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Theresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad.
Devilry,
a
lad.
wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family.
That's true.
So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it.
Okay.
All the more so when you're noble.
You did more than cook him.
Old Semin wants a
Isn't the
special sort
thing,
of
whole
torture
thing
for
that
his
we're trying to
son's
like
wedding present.
help her get
Excellent.
pregnant or something?
So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Like
Hold your
we had
horses.
sex with
Can't
Lady
be any
Stephanie
old
so she can
here.
try and be a mum.
This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class
Right?
steel.
That's right. And that's just the
Or
problem.
is she just like lonely? We don't have any good steel?
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really
You
know
turbo
your stuff,
cooked him?
youngster.
No.
And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
You were just helping with someone else's wedding and she came onto you. What? Yeah, that's true. It was a wedding gift. The quest for her was a wedding gift, and then you... After you do that quest line, then she's like, hey... And she always came onto you very strongly because you're a young, handsome lad, and she married like a 90-year-old man, and she's like maybe 30, and you're like 20-something. Where will we get the steel?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad.
Yeah.
I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say
Andalusia?
they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
Oh!
And there have been other strange goings on.
Oh! What strange goings on?
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
He made a pact with the devil?
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the
Where
hermit?
can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Go and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it.
Guys?
The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Do we want the best sword in the world, or a little bit of cursing? We learnt Damascus Steel. The Hermit. Get the Hermit's sword. Find out more about the Hermit. Okay, let's go do that. Sword, 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 sword. So we got this. Is this better than my current gear? Nope. The rusted plate is not better than my current gear. My, smooth cuirass is better, so I guess we'll just move that to the horse and then sell it at a later date. Actually, wait, hang on. Don't we have stuff that from the horse that we can just sell to this guy? I just realized. Wait. Kind master, a horse. Give me this. You can't get your items from your horse here? What do you mean? I'm right next to it. We won't sell gnarly stuff. But we will sell the rusted plate. I'll just sell it back to him. That'd be funny.
What would you like?
I would like to sell...
What do you have for sale?
I'm not going to learn Master Strike ever because I don't need to use a sword. I've got my hammers. And hammers can't use Master Strike, so... There is no point. There you go.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening.
If my hammer can learn Master Strike, then sure.
Only because it's you.
We're getting close.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That is a decent
And a
house.
good day to you, friend.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into this room, because, right, this room is just permanently mine, right? And this chest, I think, is permanently mine. So I think I will, view my inventory, and then the materials that I've got. It's my room forever. What if I just put all these materials in here? Is my inventory shared across chests, or is it treating it like an actual chest where, you know... Will I be fine? The chest is shared with all other chests, like the one in Jelly of. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right, well, let's go see the hermits. It is shared. Magical chests, guys. I can't believe the game has quality of life choices instead of realism. SMH my head. Journal. The hermits. Where are you? Get the hermit's sword. Find out about the hermit. Where is the hermit? Hello? I don't even see the marker, guys. Where's the marker? It's pointing me over here? Oh, it's there. Happy Valentine's Day? Yeah. I was gonna have McDonald's by myself, but my roomie is staying home, so now we're gonna have, I don't know, sausages or something. Oh, next door. We're gonna have maple dipped sausages or something? I don't know.
Lord be with you.
Lord be with you. What have you got for me?
Wares.
Can I sell a book to you by any chance? Nope.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Rude. Agnes. There's the woman to be married. Wait, what the fuck is her face? Hang on. Magnus? Agnes?
Greetings. Hey! You're all bloody.
You have a black eye!
I need to know more about that strange apparition.
By all the saints! Such blasphemy. I'll be with you.
Why does she have a black eye? What the hell? What happened to her? It's dirt? Oh, okay. I wanted to play.
Good evening. What do you need?
Can I play?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge.
Masters.
Masters.
Let's play.
Right, I reckon I can win, guys. Even though he's cheaty. Wait, I have cheaty. The first line of the demonic dice. What? What does that mean? Always rolls a 3, not a 2, and especially not a 4, or weighted dice. Especially it tends to land on a 1. Well, that's useful. We want a 1.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
1s are good. Is that a 4 1s? No, it's 3 1s.
God, what's taking so long?
That's 1,000 points, guys. And a 5. I'm honestly, yeah, score and pass. That's a banger of a hand, guys.
I'd like a beer. Shit!
Haha.
Rotten luck.
Haha. Ooh, I got 2 1s and a 2 5s. That's only 300 points. How about we just play the 1? That's my weighted dice, so let's play this one and continue. And I'll play the 5 and continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Am I? It's always a 1, guys. That's kind of sick. Okay, score and pass. Oh yeah, straights, I forgot about that. Oh, shite. Okay, you got 500. Is he gonna go bust?
Oh, come on.
Hey, look at that.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Damn it. There's a 2 5s, 2 2s and a 6 and a 1. Okay, score and continue. Is that 3 1s? No, damn. The weighted die didn't end up on a 1. That's surprising. Can I play 2 1s? I can, and a 5. Yeah, let's just play it safe. We've got such a massive lead. Let's just play it safe. Although I could maybe roll the weighted dice again to get a 1. It's not always guaranteed. Oh, shite.
My God, I'm done.
I'm done. If only that was a 3. If that was a 3, that would have been insane. Guessing this isn't gonna do anything. Score and continue. Boop. You're always guaranteed 300 points. Oh my golly gosh. Look at that. Damn. Simple as that, guys. 650 to go. Whoa, what the fuck?
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
It's rigged. I only have 1 special dice.
But why?
And I win.
I know. Good game,
Easy.
friend. It's all good. The money's yours.
Easy. I win. Get wrecked. I guess if you just get what? A bunch of dice that are more likely to be 1s, then you kind of just win, right? Because if you get 3 1s, it's 1,000 points, right? And then if you only get 1 1, you're still at least gonna get a chance to roll again. You're cheating the man who's calling me friend? He's cheating with me. Did you not see how multicolored his dice are? He has rigged dice too. Anyway, wasn't I supposed to be in here to talk to someone?
Good to see you.
Is he in this place? Are you the hermit? Where's the hermit?
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
There's the drunkards.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly.
Where's the hermit?
The dead man had a gold chain around his neck.
Oh, I talked to the innkeeper.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I need advice on the hermit.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Some people would pay for that.
The humans are still stinking up the place. Down to business.
Okay. I have to go
day
deal
for
with the
you.
humans, I
So
guess.
what do you want?
I promised Radovan
Didn't the humans kill the NPC that I was supposed to confront or something?
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Oh dear.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit...
Don't judge a man by the color of his dice, but the content of his rolls. Yeah, he has some pretty sus rolls.
Near Apollonia. It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far.
Okay.
4 strangers came here yesterday. They
Oh,
sat in the corner there,
strangers.
but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
Spooky.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only
Okay.
they had daggers concealed under their robes.
They weren't
I saw
concealed
them
then.
clearly. I'm telling you.
They weren't
there's
concealed if
something
they were
fishy
under
going
the
on around
robes.
Ambrose.
And you saw them. Okay. I want to talk
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said?
Didn't you hear what I
He
said?
doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away.
Okay. Is the hermit the guy that I spoke to previously? The gay guy?
If I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
What do you have for sale?
No, it's a different guy. She has a shrinking dice. What does that do? One can barely differentiate it. A very lightly loaded dice. It doesn't tell me what it does. It just says it's a lightly loaded dice. Shrinking? What does shrinking do? I guess you have to experiment. Play to find out. How many thingies do I have? How many schnapps do I have? Oh, I can't sell mine, apparently. Unless I have used them all? Oh, they're under potions. I've got 10. Actually, I've got 30. And another. No, wait, hang on. That's number. Oh, okay, no, I have 1, 2, 13. I have 13.
I should eat something. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. I'll have a sausage then. Nom, 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 nom. And some carrots that I stole from some bandits. And some cabbage that I stole from a bandit. And some wine. And I'll get a little bit tipsy. Right, okay, so back to Apollonia we go. Maybe the quest about the cumins? We should probably do the quest about the cumins, right? That was a side quest, if I'm not mistaken. Invaders? Talk to Wojtek about the cumins. Okay. I'll go check that one out as well. Beer! Well, I was thinking of maybe having a beer, because it's so hot in the house right now. I might just go bother my roomie and say, hey, can I put the aircon back on? Because it's hot in my room. But honestly, it's 5:20 on a Friday afternoon. It's Valentine's Day. Is it sad to have a beer by myself? I don't know. Hanging out with the bros. The Hagstorians, the bros. Where is he in relation to where I am? Oh, I've gone past him. Help. I'm stuck. Help, I'm stuck in a little stream. Are you Vujek? No, you're Dejek. He's around here somewhere. Oh. Bodyguards? Apothecary? Girder? Oh, okay. Nice whistling. Is he in here somewhere? Heinrich? No? Are you? Oh, Vujek.
The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
Okay.
Someone like...
Me?
Like me?
What an idea. At least you'd show you're worth your salt.
Uh-huh.
After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
Okay. I'll take care of
Alright
it.
then. I'll take care of the cumins.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it? Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Samin. Oh, okay. Oh wait, yeah, I did get all those questions, those options to be like, what do you think of the nomads? But I guess they're the nomads, not the humans. I leveled up by jumping! I do love the leveling systems of this game, where you just, I guess like the Elder Scrolls has it as well, where you just like do stuff and it passively increases. I guess it's not like a unique experience to this game, but I don't know, I like it. I have 2 available perks. Nightcrawler. At night, you have a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and vitality, and +3 bonus on... Oh, I can't level this one up, sorry. It's a not level upable trait. What am I leveling up? Oh, combat. Okay, head protection. Getting hit in the head deals 20% less damage. In combat, regenerates stamina faster. Whenever you dodge, if you are over-encumbered in a fight, if you are outnumbered in a fight, stamina gains faster. Whilst you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma ranging from +1 to +4, or masterful feint. You've perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for an opponent to respond to it. I think Knight in Shining Armor is probably the most useful, because then I don't have to rely on my charisma set. I can just wear whatever I want. And I liked it from the first game. Unarmed has leveled up. Okay. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, if you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed skill will count as 3 stronger. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain your stamina back after the first 30 seconds. If you successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken. It'll generally be easier for you to knock out someone or stealth kill someone. That seems pretty easy. Sting like a bee is nice. Let's go find this lad. So let's get Pebbles. Let's get Pebbles. And let's get Super Pebbles, and let's go after them. I'm just gonna be right back, guys, real quick, because yeah, it's really toasty in my room, so I just need to maybe get the aircon turned on again. Or open the windows and stuff. One sec. It's very hot. Bum, bum. Get on the biz. 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 Guys, do you want to get on the biz with me? Let's have a beer. I got a Peroni. Ready? Delicious. Have a happy chappy Sunday. Friday, technically. Okay. You don't drink and it's 7:30 a.m. Yeah, alright, that's a pretty good excuse as to not do it, but... If you live in Australia and you're on the East Coast and you want to enjoy your Friday afternoon, that can be Valentine's Day plans. Just get a beer together. Get a beer with your Oshi. I'm probably not your Oshi, let's be honest. Hands up in chat, would you consider me your Oshi? I don't know if anyone would actually put their hands up for that. I'm curious, though. No? Okay, there we go. One person. Yay! Quick! That's a nice feeling. Oh, I'm sorry, Pebbles. Just kidding, yes. Not an Oshi, but I respect you. Thank you. Thank you for the honesty. Where am I? Oh my gosh, what's going on? We got riders all up this point. Riders all up in this bitch. Go! You're allowed to have... Yes, you can have multiple Oshis. You just can't have multiple Kami Oshis, right? That's how it works? You can't have multiple Kami Oshis, but you can have multiple Oshis. Riders on the Storm. Yeah, but which one? Which version of Riders on the Storm? The Jay-Z? Yeah, I think Jay-Z has a cover of Riders on the Storm, doesn't he? Whoa. Ah! Pebbles reverse. We almost fell off the cliff. In fact, I think I did, and the game said no. You're the only person I have more than 9 months of a subscription. I wonder what that means. Hey! Thank you. Does mean a lot. I don't know. I think there's... There's sometimes moments when you can feel, like, very self-doubty. Like, when I'm streaming and stuff. I think it's probably very normal to get these sort of doubts and stuff and be like, oh god, do people actually even like what I do? Like, do my streams actually mean anything? Does anyone like my content? Does it, you know, should I keep doing this? Am I able to keep doing this? Etc, etc. I think it's normal to have those doubts. I think I should probably be on the road and not this tiny path, maybe. Yeah, let's go on the road. But, I don't know. Being reassured that people actually say that and say yes. I mean, you could also just be lying and, you know, saying nice things to be nice. So, I don't know. Is that a guy on the road? Who are you?
Whoa! Stop! Come here!
I don't think I will.
Whoa!
I think I'll dismount and I'll bonk you instead. You leave Pebbles out of this, you bastard. Ow. Whoa! Shits. Yeah, get him. Easy. What have you got? Burger's hunting sword. Yeah, I'll take that. It's probably worth a little bit. What have you got? Ooh, a fancy helmet. Ooh, a mail collar. Not worth that much. Really. Oh, he's got some fish. Give that to Mutt. Mutt! He did have a homing sword. Mutt? Why can I not talk to you? Mutt, feed.
Here you go.
Have some dried perch. Nom 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 nom. Yay! Dodging is better than trying to riposte because most times you get that silly back and forth. It does feel a bit odd, the back and forth stuff. But, like, if you just let them swing at you over and over and over again, you can eventually just hit them because they waste all their stamina, right? And then you just bonk them.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, so we're in the area.
Whoa.
Okay, we need to look for the hermits. Probably need to get off my horse. Teach a mutt to fish, and you'll feed Mutt for a day. No. Give Mutt a fish, and you'll feed him for a day. Teach Mutt to fish, and you'll feed Mutt for a lifetime. Is it this way? This looks like a path, maybe. Maybe not. A hermit in a cave, perhaps? Hello, I'm looking for a demonic sword. I think I went the wrong way. Hello, Mr. Demonic sword. Any demonic swords in chat? This is definitely a path. Demonic swords, demonic swords, demonic swords. Hello? Hermits? It's a bit dark to be doing this quest. These are rather well-maintained paths, though, considering the location. Oh, I'm out of the area. Okay, let's go back this way. Hermits! Hello? Hermits? Did you see the ending of the Arthur TV show, like King Arthur? The one that was like a BBC show from like the mid-late 2000s? And like the, what's her face? Was black, and then yeah, he throws the sword back into the lake, and then it does like a time skip to modern day, and Merlin is there. Yeah, it's Merlin, that's the one. It's such a weird ending. So she becomes queen, and then Merlin throws a sword into the lake, and a hand reaches out and grabs it, and then yeah, like there's like a time skip, and then Merlin is shown revisiting the lake with a giant beard, and he just like kind of stares at it wistfully and then leaves, and then that's the end of it. Yeah, he just becomes a hobo or something. I feel like Merlin would have been deep into like the economic industry, right? I feel like he would have been like an economist or a banker or something. You're not wrong, this is quite hard to find him. I have gone round in circles. Maybe it's this way? Oh, this seems promising. Aha! A sheep. A hut. A house. Moist Bins handing out swords is no basis for a stable government. It's a demon! Yeah, Mutt is barking at the sheep. Let's wash ourselves in the hermit's water. Hey, Mutt! I like that Mutt takes a drink as well. That's cute. It'd be funny if it's just Bojima again, or Bojema. What does this say? Oh, there he is. Fucking hell, he's ripped for a hermit. Jesus. Everyone in this world is just stacked. I can pick up sacks. I'm going to assume I have a quest for helping him to pick up the sack. I'll assume. Can I nail it? Ooh, sketch a broadsword, groschen, and an even die. Nice. And he didn't suspect a thing, because he's been asleep the entire time. Hello? Oh, man. What if I just rob him for the sword? Yeah, I was gonna say, why is the sword not in his chest? Where's his chest? I guess we'll save. We'll do a quick save. He used to be a knight, that's true. I guess I can make it. I have a thingy for it. Potions. Is it just considered under food? Save your schnapps. Oh wait. Save game. Let's change outfit to this one. Ooh, what did I get? What did I just steal? I stole, I have no idea what did I stole his rosary? Don't take his rosary. I took his rosary. I took his wooden rosary. Maybe we steal his book? Yeah? God's gonna strike me down? Isn't he a demon guy? I don't know what I just stole. What did I just take? What am I taking here? Did I take his sword? Oh, I took Bavarian Romanum. And then... I have no idea what else I took. I took a potion? I'm a thief?
What? What do you think you're doing?
Come on then, let's sort this out.
Okay, well maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. Well, we could maybe steal his book and then just leave, right? Just get the book and leave? Your victim got away. Huh? Huh? Hello? Oh, he doesn't want to wake up, guys. Okay, well, whilst he sleeps, I'm gonna sit on the log. Stealth kill him? No! And I'm just gonna read this. Oh, I can't study this? Okay. Every Christian is to turn to God in his life and in his prayer. He is to do so by praising our Lord as often as possible and with sincere prayer. For the beginning he created the world, man, and all of living things in his image. And it is he who receives the faithful and righteous into the heavenly kingdom before the hour of judgment. Follow the lives of the saints, read of their works, that you may direct your steps to the salvation and not to eternal damnation in the flames of hell. In the Psalms, seek instruction about yourself, for know that he who turns to God, turns thereby to himself. For there can be no sincere prayer without the soul, and no soul without the truth of God. Fascinating. Be careful of being a criminal. Your friend is wanted in so many areas, he can't do anything but run. Well, I'm not a criminal. See? I don't have any criminal record. There's nothing here. He doesn't know that I stole it from him. I just need to find out more about the hermit, and he won't wake up, so I have to just wait, I guess. I just have to wait for him to wake up, I guess? I also don't know where the robed people are gone, so I guess I just need to just wait. Oh, okay. We're up and at him. Hello? Hello? Is he asleep? He's still asleep. Why did I wake up early? Did someone disturb me? Oh, what the hell is that? Hello, where is your cursed sword? I require your cursed sword. That's his toilet? That makes sense. Hello, where is your cursed sword? Is it hidden anywhere? Does the sheep have it? Is this it? No. Where is the sword? Tell me where the sword is. Is it on your roof? Is this over here? No. There's a second floor inside. I know, and I robbed him. Ugh, little rats.
You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from.
Hello.
Radovan, the blacksmith from
He woke
Takov,
up.
sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis severimentem.
Right. He's speaking Latin at me, lads.
Get out before you come to a bad end!
Can I talk to you? Oh, he hates
What do you
me.
want here? Clear off!
He hates me, guys. What?
You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came
I
from.
can't even
I
talk
don't
to
wanna
him?
set eyes on... You have a kind master, eh?
I guess I just have to wait. Is he gonna wake up eventually? He has a quest line. Oh, there's a chest right there. I didn't see that. Hi, hermits.
You silly doggy.
I can't talk to him, guys. It's not letting me. Maybe I have to reload. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is probably gonna make a lot of noise. If I fuck up. There's a festive dress. He doesn't have a sword, guys. You'll have to chase down more leads in town or find his hidden diary. I mean, there's this. Maybe he has it on his person or something? Okay. So he has 2 books. You don't have all the leads? But the game told me to come here. Right? Find out more about the hermit. Come to this location. I got his book. Is that just the book I stole before? Yeah. It seems like it's a quest icon. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't read it in front of him. Oh no, it's not a quest item, it's just a... It just means I haven't read it yet. Okay. Oh, I don't have a torch on this set. I don't know, this feels like a bit of a dud quest. Because I can't really do anything. Unless there's like more stuff to look out for around the area, but it's not very likely. The game basically just said, go here, and then I did, and then the game's like, nah, you got nothing. Search behind the sacks. Oh, the sacks that I could move, that I just assumed was part of like a quest that I would move things for him. Right. That makes sense. A sack of supplies. It's worth a lot. Oh shit. He's got bacon? If you read the quest, it should tell you you need to find out more about him. I don't have a torch. Oh, Diary of Knight Conrad. Read the diary found. He's probably going to know that everything's out of position. And that I took his bacon. And that there's also a sack there. Like, he's going to know that. Books.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long.
Okay.
It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
On my way to Sheb from Prague, from Sheb to Prague, I was caught by a message from the provost in Königsberg about the terrible murder of 2 brothers in the order. The murder happened 2 days ago in the nearby Maria Kulm commandery. The 2 unfortunates were found flogged in the sacristy of the church. The elder priest, Waldemar, died in horror, tied to the rump of a black goat with brother Mark's limb stuck deep in his mouth. Ugh. Mark's fingers had been broken and his head smashed to a pulp. The superstitious villagers consider this to be the work of the devil, but this is the simple, premeditated murder of our brothers. Younger brother Mark was an able monastic apothecary in our Prague commandery, but in the spring he said to have been involved with the Inquisition. Other brothers later helped him escape from the city to the countryside. Cui bono? Why did the Inquisition go after Mark? What did the priest Waldemar have to do with it? I must question their relatives. Omnia mentuunts, sorry. I can't read the handwriting, sorry. But now I know for certain that Mark was hiding from the Inquisition in Maria Kulm. I searched for relatives and found that, coincidentally, Waldemar's nephew Calder was released from a bishop's prison a month later. Someone had put in a good word for him. Why was Mark hiding? Is Calder's release is that Cold's? Oh, yeah. No, colder. Is Cold's release somehow connected to his murder? I must go to Litomerich. Brother Mark was in Litomerich last April on his last visit to the Archbishop's court. A month later, Archbishop Olbram died of unknown causes. His heart reportedly stopped. Is this related? Does the Inquisition pressure Mark to do so, to do their dirty work for them? In Queda Venenum, sorry. Brother Mark was involved in a heinous murder last spring. The Inquisition forced him to poison the Archbishop of Prague, Olbram. Afterwards, they wanted to get rid of Marx, but he disappeared in time. Little did he know that the old priest Waldemar would turn him in for the life of his nephew Calder. The Inquisition eventually got rid of both brothers and made it look like a devilish rampage. Who all is involved? The intrigue runs high. I have to tell my Grandmaster Zdeněk about everything. My God, how could you let this happen? Why did Satan come among us? Among us. Why can't brother trust brother? The Inquisition has Grandmaster Zdeněk in its grasp. When he found out what I knew, he wanted to kill me. God forgive me, I killed my brothers. The only one who can stop Zdeněk is my old friend Ambrose. He's been living in seclusion for a long time, but he still has the rank of Seneschal. Only he can convict Zdeněk and save our order. Ambrose is dead, never mind. Mors ultima linea rerum. I arrived at the night in Troskovitz Rocks and found my friend sick to death. He no longer perceived me, but awoke in the morning and suddenly spoke clearly. I gave him absolution, and a little while later he let his soul out. God, you have already taken everything I had. At least grant me to fulfill this last wish. Give me the strength to find a way to save sinful souls. Ex nihilo nihil fit. Please, Lord, show me the way. I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. I piled stones by 2 gnarled birches and then marked his grave with a broken sword. Let whoever passes by take it. It doesn't matter anymore. Interesting. So basically everyone died. Everyone died. So now what? Find the hermit's grave. So go out and left and up. I wonder if you can just find the grave. I assume you can, right? You can get Excalibur? I don't think it is Excalibur. I think it's just a sword of a knight. But it is somewhat cursed in that, like, everyone involved in this tragic tale has met a fateful end. A fateful end, I guess? Not faithful. We're looking for some 2 birches and a pile of rocks. 2 birches and a pile of rocks. Guys, this is the question. This is the part where I say I don't remember what a birch looks like. I don't see many birches in my life. I got no birches. We can keep going with that, I guess. I would have thought it would be like in an obvious spot. Like you wouldn't bury your friend in like a weird spot, right? I guess if I just keep following the path, I'll find it? No? It's around here somewhere, surely. Look in a mirror, you fat birch. What the fuck? I'm not fat! I do like chocolate, but I'm not fat. What is this? This is a tree. It's a stump, actually. Eh? I got a prompt then. Or maybe that's just mutts. Okay. I've gone too far. It's Valentine's Day and I have no birches. Is this not it? This seems like a marker of sorts. The stump of a tree. Oh, it's just the herbs. Nettles. Which isn't a herb. I've gone too far again. Sorry, I sneezed. I sneezed, and this time it wasn't a very nice sneeze. Birch is white with spots. That's what I thought, but it's nighttime, so I can't really tell. A white tree with spots. Well, here's a white tree. No, that's not a white tree. Didn't he say something about a rock? Didn't he say there was like a pile of rocks or something? I guess I could just read the book again. On the edge of the meadow above his hut. So that's his hut. The edge of the meadow above his hut. Edge of the meadow above his hut. Where's the meadow? That's the problem. Someone said south, so I guess I'll check south. Might be easier waiting for daylight. Maybe. It feels too bumpy, this area. Okay, we've gone too far. But that kind of looks like a bunch of rocks in a grave, sort of. Not really. But we're looking for a sword pointing out of the grave, right? Mint. Castella. Wait, here's a hut. Who lives here? Is this his friend's hut? I guess this is his friend's hut, so at the meadow, the edge of the meadow by the two birch trees. Sorry, my nose is very... Ugh. That's Jabba? Oh yeah, I've gone too far. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy weekend. The edge of a meadow. Edge of the meadow. By a tree, or in between two trees. Am I dumb? Am I dumb, guys? Am I stupid? I feel like I'm stupid. Am I overthinking this? It's just dark and you can't see. That's beside the point. Is this not a meadow? Like gladiator style? Fields of wheat from Gladiator? It said above the hut. At the edge of a meadow. Above the hut.
Where's the hermit's grave?
Oh.
It ought to be somewhere around here.
Here it is. There we go. Ambrose's broken sword.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
What the hell is that guy typing? What? What does that mean? Okay, well I just dug a grave and there's...
I can't do this without a spade.
Oh, I need a spade to grave rob, guys. Mott, who are you barking at? Oh, dear. Press E to pay respects. I think I'm supposed to gate. Don't grave rob because you have the sword already? Okay. I guess I don't need anything else. Was I supposed to find out more about the hermit and find out more about his life? Because it feels like he was just a victim of the Inquisition. And, like, who are these shadowy peoples? He can give you a quest? You could, but you skipped it. He has a whole quest line. I missed the Why did I miss the quest line? I didn't have the patience? What? The quest line lets you grill him and admit he isn't Ambrose. Wait, so if I just load the save and then wait until the morning? Because I didn't go asking around town. Wait, so I can't get the quest line because I didn't go asking around town? You have to talk to everyone in town. But I found the answer straight away, didn't I? You have to ask around town. But I found all the answers in town. Well, I found an answer straight away, which told me where to go. I spoke to the woman in town, and then she was like, yeah, he's over there. And then I was like, okay, I'll go over there. Huh? You just talk to him? Okay, we'll just wait, I guess. Different villages tell you different things. Follow up on those, and then you can talk to the hermits. Well, I don't even know if I'll even get to talk to him, because he seems to despise wanting to talk to me. Oh no, he is awake. Hello?
You've no business here, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis avarimentem.
Might just be... Oh, God, reputation down. What? Wait, so am I... Because I'm reached this point in the quest, am I locked out of getting the quest from him? Or can I go back and talk to all the people? Because, like, I guess I could do the hermit, get this, find the truth? Are those green markers for the quest? Nope. I guess I can... This is me getting the original quest, so this is me going to the... Is it? It is easy to get banned from chat. Well, you are breaking the rules. Because you're speaking in a different language. So now I have the quest to go over there, but if I talk to more people...
My God, lad. Why are you covered in blood?
I heard something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away.
What the hell are you watching?
He's
Oh,
changed
okay.
a lot.
One sec. Attention seeking.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
Okay.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above! Give over with that! Farewell.
Okay.
God! You're...
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
And what's that got to do with me? Let's be on your way.
Am I locked out of the quest?
Wow.
Do I have to go back further?
And wash up a bit.
Because it feels a bit weird that I'm getting punished for talking to the... just so happens to be the right person. I'm not herbomaxing. They just keep commenting on it.
How can I help you to...
God be with you.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
Just keep
Go
talking.
to hell with that.
Okay, he's drunk.
Take care, friend.
Maybe Ignatius would be the one to talk to?
I'm sorry.
Because it's Ignatius, but... I don't know, it feels weird that I talk to the person, the correct person, and then the game was like,
what would you like?
Nah.
I heard something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away.
Yep.
He's changed a lot.
Okay.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, we used to have it hanging on the wall in his hut. But then he took it down. He might have sold it.
Okay.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above. We'll give
Not the
over
sheep,
with
the
that.
grave, the grave, the grave digger. Can
Will we
I
meet again?
use his services? Nope. I guess
meet
it's
again?
too late. I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's
Oh,
retinue
yeah, this
and killed
quest.
our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint
Take a
himself,
shovel as well.
and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very
I'm
angry
really
and then went missing.
peckish.
Sorry, fella, but
I don't know
I'm
why.
not sure whether you're making it up
I'm very
or lying
snacky.
to me.
I should
If
probably
you
have
are
some
telling
bread.
The truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry.
Fucking
but
Tachov?
until then,
The wrong
I've
city?
got
Oh
more
my god.
important things to do.
Okay, I need to speak to Sir Otto. I'm looking for a friend. I'm looking for merchants. About the
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
And what's that got?
Oh, okay, never mind. Can I not? What's the time in game? How do I see the time? I'm actually not sure how you see the time. How did I say what am I supposed to? What happened to my Macca's? Rumi came home, so we're just gonna have food. Oh yeah, it's 8. Rumi came home, so it turns out she's not gonna stay out, so we're just gonna have dinner together. So no Macca's, unfortunately. Well, the game, when you went to press like M and stuff, like if you looked at your inventory, it used to tell you the time. Ever cook food? Yeah, I cook food all the time. Just when I'm not streaming, I tend to cook more often, but at the moment I'm streaming, so yeah. On days off I tend to do the cooking, but I don't do it when I'm not cooking. Hello. Wasn't this guy involved in the... No, that's about the Cumans.
The innkeep.
I'd sleep better somewhat.
Like...
What an at least.
Alright, I'll take...
Excellent. I don't care. Seems they...
Okay.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Oh, okay. Right. Dried beef. Sorry, I didn't mean to
break in here.
No, I wasn't breaking in, guys. I promise. I wasn't breaking in. I ate a whole carrot. Yeah, I did. I did eat a whole carrot. Happy Haggentines. Happy Haggentines. One sec. Alright, I'm getting messaged. One sec. Ah, it could be about outfit stuff, so I just want to be careful that it's not. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, one sec. I also have this. I need to do, how do you add people on Discord again? There we go, I figured it out. Okay, so I can send the invite to the thing. Okay, I think I'm sorted. I think I'm all sorted. No Macca's today. New outfit? Yeah, for the debut, guys. The debut. Where am I? Okay. Hopefully with a better color palette. What? What are you talking about? Red and green and blue? They go well together. Jeans go with every outfit. What are you talking about? No, it's not L word. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm a little lost. I'm not sure who I should talk to. Maybe her.
Greetings to you.
She knows everything.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
God forbid. And you? Be on your way.
Oh, okay, never mind.
God be with you. What do you need?
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment.
Mm.
And there's a peculiar talk about him. They say
He made a pact with hell.
Oh, okay.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has
I love
some
your
old
fit, but this
sword.
is partially because you look like a vagrant in Pathologic.
Some years ago.
I've not played
Then it
Pathologic.
disappeared. Maybe he sold it or checked it out.
Aren't you a traveler? How do you know about this from years ago?
See you later, my friend.
Okay, so I have a bit of more information. Am I not to... Oh. Okay. Question. Banana, just explain it, guys. Who do I need to talk to trigger his questline? Have I talked with the wrong person? Or did I... Is speaking with the innkeep the wrong thing to do? Because I did that. I guess I should probably put drops in the title, right? Lurking for drops. There you go. You can get your drops. Stare, stare, stare. I don't want to miss out on the quest line. I don't want to skip it. Why are you all staring?
Christ be praised.
I can't even talk to him or his wife. Oh.
Do you know anything about the sighting of the devil?
God, leave me alone with
Or is-
that.
he's disappeared. And then
God be with you.
God be with you. Kind of ironic of a topic. Huh? Any ideas, guys? Help? Question mark? Help? Did I get one guide into not doing the quest line? Or did you guys lie to me about there being a quest line? Talk to a herb girl named Gerda. Herb girl named Gerda. A herb girl named Gerda? Isn't that her? No, that's Bara. Bara. You did miss it? Talk to the alchemy guy, the apothecary. Isn't he in this building? Or something? This is like the apothecary?
You shouldn't be here.
Clear.
Emerit?
Reasons are there.
About the herder.
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting
A
strange
girl
the
named-
last few days. Don't bother going there.
Okay.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, he used to have it
A name
hanging
girl
on the
Gerda
wall in
Herb.
his hut, but then he took it down. He might have sold it.
So if I go back
Got Mithias.
further in the quest line to this one, now I can't miss it. Because now I'm back here. Gerda. Where is Gerda? Are you Gerda?
Greetings.
No, you're a housemaid. Gerda. Gerda, Gerda, Gerda. Is she in here? Also, there is a quest line here. What is this quest line? Gerda? You're a hide hand. You're a peasant. You're a dice player, Genevieve.
Well, careful.
Hide hand Zdenek the mouth. Hey? Zdenek?
What do you want? You look terrible.
I thought you died.
How you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdenek. I'm a
Zdenek.
storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so
okay.
scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me.
Okay.
Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Are you serious? I know a lot of stories too. Here, a drink. I'll pay for you.
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me, ask anyone.
Yeah?
They all know me in the village, and they all know I'm good.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
I'll tell you what.
What the
You
hell?
can listen for
Henry?
yourself and see what you think. Then, at the end, if you think it's worth it, you can
A little
pay
bit
me or
mean.
buy me a drink. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Something informative.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard
Ableist
enough
Henry?
of those in
He's a little
church?
bit.
But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest.
Okay.
So, once upon a time...
Oh, okay,
there
we are
lived in
actually getting a
these
story.
fairy lands, two brothers.
Two brothers.
The older was
A
called
tale of
Cuba,
two sons.
The younger, Matthias.
They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him.
Yes.
One day, at the height of summer, they were working in
Can you
the
imagine?
woods. The air was as hot as a furnace.
I'm going to assume that
So
most people in the
Matthias
chat
went to a
haven't had to
nearby
do the
pond
same
to
job
cool
as their
himself.
parents, right?
As he was leaning over the cold water,
Have you guys had to
there
do
was
the
a
same
loud
job as your
splash.
parents?
His
You
axe
inherited
had
your
got
father's
loose from
work?
his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy.
Ooh,
He
presents.
pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was
Your
an axe
parents
made
don't
of
know
pure
this.
silver.
Good God.
This is the
I'd
water
grab
goblin
that without a
storyline?
second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again.
Didn't get into the military.
And this time,
like office
he
work.
pulled out his own axe.
Yeah.
Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
It's a good thing he did it.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen
guess
on.
I can get it then.
Matthias was just about
Or
to
not.
leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands.
Okay.
And he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias,
Oh, okay.
not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He
Killed
deeply
his-
envied Matthias for his
Oh
newfound
no,
wealth.
Kubo, what are you
So,
doing?
He set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled
Yep.
out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only
Uh-oh.
to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe!
Uh-oh.
I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry
Uh-oh.
and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed.
Uh-oh.
So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh no! Not Kuba. That's a harsh punishment.
That's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill.
Uh-oh.
And carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the
Why
hill.
is it?
Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble.
That's
So
true.
he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to
That is
destroy
true.
it.
Happy Valentine's
No
Day.
matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe. that had
Ah,
yet
so there's a
hanging
silver
down.
axe out
His
there we
final
can
act
get.
was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree.
Okay.
The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
Time to rob a grave. I guess we need a shovel.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Okay. Rude.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look
Yeah.
for yourself if you wish.
Henry,
Rocktower
you
Pond
bit-
isn't far from here.
bit
The Water Goblin's
dumb.
pier is somewhere among the reeds.
Yeah, I've been to
But
his
leave
house.
me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, that was a fun little activity unlock.
One beer.
One beer. Okay. You have a quest for me, Hag.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Or is that the guy? It was that guy, the quest. Sorry, I burped.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh? What would you like?
Never mind, I did have
Have a
something
look
to
at
say.
your wares.
Haggle?
Word about the price.
All right. Finally. Thanks.
Thank you.
And have a nice day.
Thank you for the money. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Hag! Henry's a bit of adult. Henry's a bit silly. Or maybe I'm the one that's silly. Whoa! What the heck? How are you drunk? Okay, the game does not like it when you mantle next to a horse. I'll tell you that. Wait, it says new quest? Wait, do I have to do that two more times to get the quest unlocked? Because now I have that quest for the axe. Is Henry a himbo? Henry's a peasant who I guess has himbo energy. But I think like every peasant kind of has himbo energy, right? I reached survival 15 because I've been jumping around. Yep. Love it. I love a game like that. I love a game that does silly things like that. What is this? Point tipster. Okay, well I guess we'll just go back to Troskovitz. And we're looking for a woman named Greta. Looking for Greta. Let's go find Greta. It's 6 o'clock, so...
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Pardon me. Okay, we'll have some of these, mate. Greta. Greta? Greta. She wouldn't be over here, would she? Where's Greta? Pebble's a dog. There's Barra. Are you Greta? You're a housemaid. You discovered Apothecary Emmerich. Oh, Gerda! Hang on. You're who I need.
I apologize.
Can I talk to you? Guys, it's not letting me talk to her. You told me I should talk to her. But she's untalkable. Do I need to talk to someone else first? Maybe the apothecary? Is she Herb Girl or Gerda? She's Gerda.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for Mintha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the
To exhaust all options for the innkeeper, the new ones too.
Betty got
Okay.
an invitation. She bought up all my supplies. You'll have to...
Okay, trade.
Show me your wares.
He's got a lot of potions. I also got a lot of potions that I could probably sell. Because I don't use them. Oh, but they're worth piss. They're not worth the piss out of the bottle. Am I right?
Take care then.
That is the right girl to talk to. Talk to the innkeeper and the alehouse mouth, then talk to a random villager, then Gerda. Okay. Feels weird, man. Thank you, Oni Actual, for...
Onyactual _ just resubscribed for 30 months. Clio I heart.
Thank you very much for 30 months of support, Oni Actual. Holy heck. Right, where's the... Where are you?
Greetings.
Thank you very much.
Do you need something?
Let's check this out. I need advice on the
I need
hermits.
some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free.
Wash yourself.
I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the humans
Lots
are
of Germans
still
lived in
sinking up the
Bohemia. Well,
place.
yeah, it's
Down to
part of the Holy
business.
Roman Empire, so
I don't
Germans
have all
moved
day
there.
for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I
Okay.
heard that as well. But it seems a bit
Far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone
Believe
sent to the
you
castle
me.
for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far.
Okay.
4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to
Stop
take a
being
big interest.
disrespectful. I'm not.
They looked like monks, only they had
Okay, we're looking for monks.
I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get a
I'd
hold
like
of
to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron?
Fool.
I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this
It's Valentine's Day. Be nice to her. Okay, so I've talked to her now. Now I need to talk to an alehouse maid. Alehouse maid. No, you're a housemaid. Alehouse maid.
Good evening. Do you need something?
About the hermits.
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy!
Evidently not.
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
When is
He's at death's
Haggentine's
door
Day?
with some ailment, and there's peculiar talk about him.
Every day is Haggentine's Day.
Packed with hell.
Oh, okay.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
Okay. Back. So is that everyone?
I'm sorry.
And now I can talk to Gerda? So if I go over to here, maybe if I talk to her about it?
What do you know?
God forbid.
Okay, she doesn't want me. Henry pronounces sword a bit funny. Gerda. She's not talkable. Heinrich is not talkable either. Guys, have I snookered this?
That's some like what an alleys.
All right, I'll take.
Excellent.
Have I snookered this?
Seems they came from Sameen.
Someone needs to tell you that Gerda saw the devil. Okay. Shite. Maybe the apothecary will tell me something. Oh shit.
What's this?
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, true.
Talk
A
to
few
both
people
ladies in the
saw it
tavern.
In that hut of his, but that was a long time ago.
Okay, what about the apparition?
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ, have mercy. I want nothing
No
to
one
do
wants
with
to
that.
do anything with it.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Sorry. I'm leaving. You, hide hands. Okay, go back to the go back to the inn. Talk to the alehouse maid. Apparently there's 2 of them and I spoke to the wrong one. It would be handy if they had names. There's this one, but...
I'd like to ask you.
Oh, wait, what?
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy.
Oh my!
Comes
I had to
running
talk
into
to
the
her
village that
again.
night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from the
Oh
hill in
my
Apollonia.
God.
And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's
Fucking
this conciliatory
hell.
stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle.
Oh!
There's some devilry.
A funny angle. Okay.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself.
There we
She's not been
go.
herself ever since, poor woman.
I just assumed when you talk to her and she's like, "Hey, yeah, the quest updates." Then you have to talk to her again to get the actual answer.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Bullshit.
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the
Good night.
Truskovitz
Thank you for
graveyard,
stopping by.
right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist,
Good night.
you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream.
Okay.
And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Okay.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back.
Sorry, that
Folk
beer's
used
hit
to
me
go
like a
to him
truck,
for
guys. What a
various
surprise.
healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with
I'm gonna
this
need
apparition?
to wake up.
He was at
Wake
death's
up.
door recently.
Bada, bada, bada,
bedridden,
bada, bada.
and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just
Bada,
like
bada,
that.
bada, bada, bada.
And he's like a different
Bada,
man
bada,
since
bada,
then.
bada, bada.
He sends everyone who
Bada,
goes to
bada,
see him
bada,
packing.
bada,
Mark
bada,
my
bada, bada,
words.
bada, bada.
He sold his soul.
Thank you for the follow. And thank you again, only actual
And the
for
devil
30
sometimes
months.
comes here on
That's
the
kind of
prowl,
crazy. We're getting close to
unwary
3 years. Isn't that bonkers? 3 years of streaming.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Bada,
Hard to
bada,
say,
bada, bada,
but they
bada.
rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks
Bada,
on
bada, bada,
horseback?
bada, bada. Bada, 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 bada.
Well,
Bada, bada, bada,
Bashka
bada,
the
bada.
butcher
Bada,
says
bada,
they came from the
bada,
bishop
bada,
about that
bada,
diabolical
bada, bada, bada,
apparition.
bada, bada, bada.
In short, the Inquisition.
The Inquisition. You could have whispered that a bit quieter, love. You learned of Inquisition. Trade.
I'll have a look at your wares.
I don't think I have anything to actually sell to her. Nope.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
No, I need to go get my money back. You, I'm taking my money. Lads, let's play.
What game would
Without a badge. Masters.
Let's play.
Let's play. Let's play. Guys, you remember that? Rooster Teeth? Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player
Right, let's
win.
hope I get a good hand like I did last time. I don't think I did. I can play the 5 and then score. Dice, 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 dice. Oh man, play the 1 again?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
No, you're not allowed. Shit. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong one, guys.
You, I'd take it.
Okay, I failed. Yeah, my bad. I pressed F, not Q. That's the alcohol. Watch him get like 1,000 points now. How does weighted dice work? It just gives you better odds for certain things.
How come you weren't in church on
Go bust, go bust, go bust.
That's how it's done. That's the way.
Fine.
Wait,
Saved.
Didn't you?
no.
Saved.
I was feeling under the weather in the evening.
Score and continue, please.
By the weather. Do you mean that old ball and chain of yours?
That ball and chain of yours, what the hell?
I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
That's enough of that.
Promise we made, don't you?
You might even win with that. You reckon I'll face damnation for that?
Oh, guys, something's going on
Why did
in
I
the
think
background.
you got those dice?
Wow, he got fucked. Okay. Can I have 1,000 points, please?
One mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been
That old battle axe? Holy shit, she's saying the most horrible things.
Been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that?
I feel like I'm hearing something way too spicy.
By myself and on the shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right.
Hang on. Hang on, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I can score and keep rolling, can't I? Shite. I could have had another hand. I forgot. Damn it. I'm an idiot. If you use all the dice, you get to go again, right? Almost, yeah. Well, hopefully he goes bust again. Probably won't. Oh, he might. No, he's got another 1.
That's what I'm talking about.
no, that was a
Come on.
6.
That's how you have to play.
Okay, what we got? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. I mean, yeah.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Well, duh. Okay, he's playing a 1.
These ones here.
Okay, he's going again. It seems a bit risky, mate. Oh, he's got 2 5s now. I'm still like very. What? Huh?
Kurva! Bloody dice.
2 2 6s, 2 3s, and a 5. Okay, play the 5. I see some 1s. And some 5s. Easy game, easy life. 500 points to go, lads. Curva. Oh, shite. Oh, no, we're fine. What? He's throwing. He's actually throwing.
My God!
Huh?
Oh,
Is the
come
game
on.
going easy on me or something? Why is he rolling that? I win.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Yeah?
Would you like to play dice? What
He's
game would you
horrendous
like to
at this. I don't trust the badge system.
Let's play.
I don't trust the badge system. I have no idea what it does. I think it just gives you like a cheat that
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
you can't beat me. Damn, I got a 1 2 4 5 6 6. Play the 1.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just...
There's some drama going on in the background, guys. Play the 1 again.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
You sure about that? And then score and pass. Not the best first hand, but we'll live with it. You have badges with different effects that you can use. Kind of fun when you get a good badge. Okay. Fold. Bust. Go bust. Go bust. Go bust. Never mind. Oh shit, he got 3 2s. Go bust, though? Go bust? Wait, did he get a 1?
What? Oh, come on.
No, he went bust. What an idiot. Okay, we got 2 5s, a 6, and 2. Oh, if only we had a. If only we had a 2. If only we had a 2. Row is all in. 1 3 3 1 6. Innkeeper, a beer. Oh my god, guys. Reel 'em and weep 'em. Oh my god. Look at that butt. You can't see, it's too dark. There's a 5. And there's 2 5s and a 1. And then there's 3 more 3s. And a 5. Guys, I think I just won in one hand. Almost. Guys, I just got 2,600 points in like one hand. Use a torch before playing the next round, please. Okay. I got 2,000 plus points, basically. 2,300 points. Can we have higher gamma?
My God.
Lottie, what are you
done.
doing? You've ruined my room. Anyway, I win. Lol. Leo wins, lol.
My God, what a fuck up again.
I won,
Are
guys.
you being cautious or cowardly?
No, I'm putting the torch on.
Would you like to play dice? What game would
Play without a badge. Oh, he has no money now. I can only play Wagoners.
Let's play.
He's not an infinite source of wealth, guys. I have to play the less
I'm seriously curious
the less rich
about
guy
you,
because I've
lad.
robbed him of 100 Russian. I'm leveling my agility by playing him? What? Oh my god, guys, I got 3 6s and a 5. That's kind of nutty. Lottie, what are you doing? You just Lottie just yeeted her ball under my thing. One sec. Oh fuck. Whatever. Whatever.
Finished.
Game.
Your turn.
What did you just do? She yeeted her ball under the thing. What is that? That's a 1, 2, 4, 4, 5, 1, 2 ones, 2 fours, 2 and a 4. Play the 1. Gambling stream? Yeah. Come on, get lucky, get lucky, get lucky. Nah, we're not getting lucky. Let's just play the 2 1s and the 5. I could have played just the 1. I don't like gambling unless it's medieval gambling. Well, there's nothing on the line, really. There's 10 groschen on the line. Oh, he's got triple 3s. What? He's insane. He's a madman.
What?
What the fuck?
Come on.
He's actually throwing, guys. He's actually throwing. Okay. We have a 3, we have a 1, we have a 5, and we have a 6 and 2 4s. Okay, the 1. This man is throwing, and I'm not talking about his dice. Oh, shite. Never mind.
You didn't have much anyway.
Yeah, well. Oh, yeah, we only have to get to 200. Shit. That means he could potentially win in one hand, right? Play a similar game in Chile? Hey, nice.
These ones here.
Didn't he have the ability to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 then? Ready, Luffy? Lottie's playing with the ball again, so she's going a bit ballistic. Is he gonna roll again?
Damn it!
No.
They're yours, lad.
Okay. Hopefully I can get a good hand. I win, guys. I bloody win.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Isn't it just OP to just have a bunch of dice that give you 100, that give you 1s every single time? I need to find Gerda, right? Gerda. Sorry, I got distracted from the quest to... because I wanted to gamble. I need to talk to Gerda. Gerda? Gerda, you're a housemaid. Gerda? I'm Lottie. Lottie, the ball's gone. Look, there it goes. There goes your ball. I threw it. Are you gonna go chase it? Sausage dog's on a rampage. Gerda! 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 Yeah.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Nope.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Oh, shit. Chivalry. There is nothing to be
Easy
afraid of.
now, Gerda.
Chivalrous Henry, guys. Chivalrous
We'll get
Henry.
to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really?
I'm covered in blood.
You're not
Chivalrous.
going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
He just made an absolute pigsty of my room. What the fuck?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think.
Yep.
And then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday.
Marshmallow?
I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to
I
Tahoe.
assume that's not the marshmallow that I
I didn't get home till
know.
after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy.
God have mercy.
He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth.
Oh.
I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
Scarpered?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field.
Uh-oh.
Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
Okay. Where did you see
What's
it?
this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some
Okay.
years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an
Oh,
unhappy love
right.
affair.
Didn't Ignatius tell
He
us
jumped
about
from a
this?
cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
I can't. I'll find out what happened.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore.
Sheep is quite a no, not the
I'll
sheep,
find
the
out what it was all
grave
about
digger.
and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up.
CSI Henry?
Thank you. By all the
CSI
saints,
Czechia?
Thank you.
CSI
But
Bohemia,
please,
technically.
come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Pardon? You'll make it worth my while? Gerda, what are you offering me here? Splash, 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 splash. Gerda, what are you sassy? What are you doing there?
Gerda really did see something.
Okay.
That cross hides a secret.
That cross hides a secret. I guess we're going to find the cross then. Okay. Wow, okay. Isn't it... Didn't they say it was this road or something? Wouldn't it be like here? This crossroad? That there? How do I put a marker down? No, how do I put a marker down? Add checkpoint. Isn't that where it is? Oh wait, but there's a crossroad there as well. E. Hey, remember when there was that meme where it was like Markiplier and it was just a picture of Markiplier and it said E? I don't think I ever really understood that one. I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, there's E. Investigate the cross. Never mind. Why do I have a big talk to the villagers option here? That wasn't there before. That wasn't there before at all. Okay. Let's look at my journal. Talk to the villagers. D. Talk to the villagers optional. Have I not exhausted this options already? I guess I gotta talk to maybe the bailiff.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You're welcome.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's the...
Prowling about here?
Sorry, I thought we were good mates. I thought you liked me.
Boy, perish the thought. Tell you.
Okay.
Greetings. I don't know any. Farewell and good night.
Emmerich, do you know anything?
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask
Do you
Gerda,
remember
the
FDS?
apotheker. She's
No,
the one
I don't think.
inside with her own eyes.
Okay. There we go. I
heard
finished
that
talking.
Stanislav saw an apparition at the rocks. Is that true?
Aye. There's been strange goings on there last few days.
Okay.
Auf Wiedersehen,
So is that
mein Freund.
the marker gone? Yeah! I did it, guys! I did it! I did the quest! I actually finished the quest in the intended way. Do you have more money for me? Can I take any more money off you? Play some dice.
You like what game?
Got a badge? I won't even let me take any more money off him, guys.
I actually
don't want to play, sorry. You're a loser. You're not worth fighting anymore. Oh, we got ads. I'm just gonna be right back, guys. I need to put some pants on, because the aircon is making me a bit cold. So I'm gonna put some pants on, and I might grab something sugary to help wake me up. Certified quester, that's me. I need to, oh, actually, you know, I got ads. We've got ads at the moment, so I might go to the toilet as well. A sugar beer? No, I've had a beer. Imagine being Cleo Chair right now. What the fuck? Stop! I'm not into that. Stop it. Lottie did another poo in the house. Actually, she did 2 poos, so now I've got to clean up even more stuff. One sec, guys. Hello. I'm sorry. Sorry that took so long. Yeah, I had to go clean up Lottie's poop. Had to go clean up Lottie's poop, and then I had to do my own poop. And then I had to, turn around to see pebbles. Turn around. Every now and then I feel a little bit burn. Is it true that horses got mocapped? I believe so. They've shown footage of horses being mocapped. But I wasn't sure if that was just for a trailer or the actual game. You hope in the toilets? Yes, I did a poo in the toilet. Lottie did a poo on the floor. In the laundry. And I only know about it because I went to go put my empty bottle of my beer in the recycling, which is in the laundry.
Go.
And so yeah, Lottie is very naughty.
Whoa.
Okay. Dismounts. There's a big lump here. Left, 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 right, left. Examine the cross.
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now. We don't have a
spade. Where am I gonna get a spade from? Huh? Oh shit. Ah! I'm kicking it, I think? Yeah? Yeah, get out of here, mate. Yeah! What's happening? Are they gone? Where am I getting a spade from? Am I fighting the demon? No, I'm fighting a wolf. Where am I getting a spade from? Hello? Aw, shite, guys. I don't know where there are any spades. And I don't think I have the spade from the start of the game. Traders do have them. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, well, back to the town. Maybe put my weapon away. Steal Ignatius's? No, that's rude. He needs it. For all the people I keep killing. He needs a spade to keep all the people I keep murdering in the cemetery. In the graveyards. I summon Ignatius's shovel from the graveyard and end my turn. Maybe there's a shovel around here that I could pinch? Hi, dog. You found a drying rack. Is there not a shovel that I could just find in like a farmhand or something? You can buy one from the merchants. Surely a farm would have one. Is that a person in there? Wait, hang on. Is this someone's house? Do you not have a shovel in here? Guys, why did I break in here? There's nothing in here. There is literally nothing in here. There's just poo. They don't have anything. Just buy one? The store is closed.
What's that?
Hi.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
Hello.
Aha.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Okay, I got a torch out then. It's not that dark in the city. In the outskirts it is. I'm assuming the store isn't open. Right? The store is... This store? I don't think he's open, right? No, it's locked. I just gotta wait until the morning then, I guess. Just standing in the streets, waiting for the day to pass by. Oh. And...
Kind master, hey, doggy?
Come on, when do the stores open? 9.
What's Red store?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Show me wares, I say as I point at him. I need a spade. I need a spade. Spade. You guys said he had a spade, but he doesn't have a spade. Oh no, he does have a spade. Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the pro.
Good.
Good.
Do you accept?
Well, if... Sehr good. I can agree.
I can agree to this. Okay. Oh my god, it's tipping down with rain, guys. It is... That's not my horse? Where's Pebbles? Where's Pebbles? I was about to steal someone's horse. The heck?
Quick.
The heck is happening?
Quick.
Quick. I feel like, Henry, you need more vocabulary than just quick.
Whoa.
Right. Oh, I'm hungry. Henry is hungry. No, don't put that in your thing. Remove it from the pouch. If you put food in the pouch, does he automatically eat it? How does that work? I've never actually thought to ask. Okay, those walnuts gave me a lot of energy. Maybe I should have some walnuts. Okay, just casually digging up a grave. Henry isn't hungry, he's checked. Stare. Okay.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here.
Crusaders of the Red Star Waffen
Doesn't
Rock.
look like an apparition, Gerda.
Chronicle of the Knights of the Cross. Seneschal Ambrose Decree. Old letter about the Order Commandery Fire. Grosham. Crusader cloak. I can look like a crusader?
Take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief.
Damn, hang on. That doesn't really look like... Oh, it is a Crusader's Waffen Rock. It's more charisma, apparently, than my simple one. And then, where was the other piece of gear? Wasn't there something else? Was it a weapon? Or is it like a quest item? Where was the other piece of... Oh, there it is. Crusader cloak. Can I not equip that? And there's obviously the books. There's through the rise and fall of the noble, honourable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God in Christ that he has pleaded to guide my hands and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have perhaps only presumed to do out of insolent pride. I give attention to work where others cannot, to record what is not to be forgotten. Concordia res parva crescent, discordia res maxima dilabuntur. About the founding of the Knights of the Cross. There have always been foreign religious orders in the Kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them have ever come from our roots. The blessed daughter of Premzil, Agnes of Bohemia, seeing the misery and suffering of her subjects, who, plagued by sickness and wounds, had nowhere to turn, founded in the year 1233, at her female monastery, the humble Hospital Brotherhood of St. Francis. By the grace of God, unity and devotion to help their fellow men, the brothers soon achieved renown, so that after 2 years, the Brotherhood moved to the Church of St. Peter under the old town of Yishrad in Prague. Many clerics and priests now came with an interest in joining the order, which was not even a real order yet. In the year of our Lord 1237, through the intercession of the Blessed Agnes of Bohemia, Pope Gregory The ninth found himself, took the Hospitallers under his protection so that no foreign power could harm them and that they could have to confess to him and to God alone. The bull Omnipotens Deus established the Brotherhood of the Knights of the Cross. Blessed Daniel, the 13th Bishop of Prague, had the intention of building a stone bridge where for centuries only deep fords and sandy paths led to the Vitava River. The bishop also won his king Vladislav II, Premislide, and his wife Judith when they were in Italy on a campaign against the Milanese in the summer of 1158 and took a great wealth with it. The bishop also enlisted excellent Italian craftsmen to build Prague's oldest bridge, so that was said to have been built in just 3 years. I'm under attack, apparently. So it's possible to cross between the old town and the eastern banquets to the subcastle, the old Premislid King's seat on the west. I think I've actually used that bridge. Named Judith's Bridge after the noble patronage of the building, it became the oldest Bohemian kingdom and the third stone bridge north of the Alps before the terrible flood in the year Lord 1342 destroyed it. This fucking wolf. Are you running? You aggro me and then you leave? Okay, well I'm gonna just run back home, I guess. Where's Pebbles? Where's Pebbles? Mutts. Come on, Mutts. Hey, I got a pet for Houndmaster. Oh, I might have to level up again, right?
Go.
You're a year older? Happy birthday. I assume it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Sozace. Everyone wish Sozace the happy birthday. Happy birthday. Feels birthday man. Oh, that is an emote. I thought you were just typing anything. Any old codswallop. I think I went past the village. Am I gonna hit my head on this building?
Quick.
Riding through it? Nope.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I want to read my book, but I want to do it inside. It's a bit wet. It's a bit too rainy to be read. Oh, maybe I can do it under this roof. Yeah? Yeah, this is dry. I think. Kind of. Books. This one? Where were we up to? We were up to... Yes. About founding the hospital in the old town of Prague in the year of Lord 1252 under the second Grandmaster Conrad called Swabian, because he came from Swabia. The brothers moved to the foot of the Judith Bridge and founded a new large hospital there. In addition to the caring of the wounded and sick, the order was given the privilege by gracious King Wenceslas I to collect custom duties on the bridge for its repairs. The new hospital within the Church of the Holy Spirit soon became the main seat of the order, which flourished greatly in the blessed years thanks to the beneficence of the king and the other Bohemian lords. They thought of the immortal souls by having other hospitals built in their towns for the greater glory of God. About the death of Blessed Agnes of Premislid, after the severe winter of the year Lord 1282, under the administration of the fourth Grand Master, who was Otto of Saxony, died the venerable abbess, the most holy Agnes, called Bohemian, who founded the Order of the Knights in the Cross and contributed most to its flourishing. This woman, in her holy work, never married, although many princes aspired to her, and on the contrary, she dedicated her life to God. Together with the noble maidens, she founded the convent of the poor Virgins of St. Clair, and became its first abbess.
You silly doggy.
Here she cared for the poor and the sick, and, as a daughter of the king, sought to right wrongs, always protecting the poor from the strong and powerful. Kiri Ellison. On the growth of the order, the Crusader Order, faithfully by the Premislid family for many years, and as for this received many benefits, but when King Wenceslas III was assassinated in Olomouc...
I was beginning to worry what that was.
Huh?
It's just you.
Oh, okay, I'm allowed to read here still? You don't want spoilers, but you do want this drop. Hi, and bye. Reading the book? Yeah, I'm reading the book. In the year of our Lord 1306, the country was in a terrible state of lawlessness for 5 years. Then the Order of the Cross fortified their commandery, but not their hearts. Many pilgrims continued to find relief with an illness within the walls of the hospitals. Finally, the turmoil was ended by the coronation of King John of Luxembourg. The order did well in his service, but it was his son, Emperor Charles IV, who brought the order to its true growth. Thanks to him, the order acquired a wealth of learned foreign books, holy relics, and other mysteries. The Order's commanderies abounded from Cheb to Vratislava in Silesia, and many villages, mills, ponds, and castles fell under the sovereign power of the Grand Master Frederick. The death of the Blessed Emperor Charles IV in the year of our Lord 1378 ignites a spark of sinful hatred. Only a few hours after the death of the illustrious emperor, a red rooster engulfed the entire Order's commandery in the old town of Prague. The flames quickly consumed the entire church, the hospital, and the Order's library, containing thousands of precious manuscripts and holy relics. Many of the sick and the brothers, who had thrown themselves into the fire for them, were burned. The terrible loss were all greater because the land, books, and records also disappeared. It was very well contrived, for the new Pope, Urban VI, did not look kindly on rich monasteries and rebellious orders, and gave his bishops free rein to intrigue. Much of the Order's property was soon lost under strange circumstances. Old Grandmaster Frederick died 2 years later and could no longer look on the misdeeds of his brothers. His successor was elected Zdeněk, who, however, more than concerned with the reformation of things, was on the contrary more conspired with intrigue, and conspired with the Prague chapter against the Archbishop, so that the truth and unity came to a great detriment. God, what dark times have come for our Order. We have fallen prey to the whore of Babylon, and have been poisoned by the poison of her breast. For by courtesy small things grow, by the discord even the greatest things crumble to dust. Damn. That was a good read. I enjoyed that. Sorry, do you mind if I read this? Historian plays history game. Can I read the book? What did I just do? I think I moved it to the horse. Probably need to move that back. Seneschal Ambrose decree. Oh, gosh. Nos hic sumus omnibus bonis in Christo fratibus, collegium duodecum ordinis militaris, crucigerorum cum rubia stella, diligenti consideratione unanimita et indubitantia consensimus, marum fraterum nostrum Ambros Praga et ex domus hospitalis Sancti Francisci, Francisci, vocatus est magister sensuali vicarius magistri magnus ordinis nostri ad prestituto dio tempore. Clea, I didn't know you speak Latin. Are you Latina? No, I just know a little bit of Latin, but, like, I'm also really bad. Translates? I think the translation is on the right. Of the year of our Lord 1382, made it known all before the God that Brother Ambrose of Prague had fulfilled his vows in order and mastery, and had attained considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained a due wisdom in his age. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all the duties and dignity of the office of Seneschal of the Order, and swear allegiance to him before God. Our brother is further dispensed from the hospital service and is charged with the care of appointing honest correctors of the courts and confirming suitable preceptors of castles, hospitals, and other residences of the Order. For his own use and that of his office, apart from the ordinary customs, our elder brother Ambrose is given 2 good riding horses, and 1 each for his knight and chaplain. He is also to have the service of 1 archer and 2 squires in armour, as well as 2 servants under saddle. Yeah, I think that basically is what that says in the Latin. A little bit missing, but yeah, it kind of says that. Books. And then, which one is it? Old letter about the commander's order. Okay. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis Almshouse and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me and the bishop won't help me anymore. Don't trust anyone. Okay. We have read the evidence. Now let's wash ourselves. I actually have to close my eyes when we do that because it actually kind of hurts me to look at that. I apologize to anyone else who's noticed that the cutscene of washing your face, it seems to like flashbang you a little bit. So yeah, okay, we need to go to G, talk to the witness Stanislav. Riddler. Yeah, let's do the Riddler.
Hey there, youngster.
Hi, Riddler.
Good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for you. What do you say?
Okay.
Happenstance has thrust us together again.
It's time for a riddle, guys.
What's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while,
Should I not wear this armor?
A trickier one this
Probably
time.
shouldn't be dressed as a crusader, otherwise the Inquisitions are gonna get me.
A harder riddle, you say?
Guys, you might need
Let's
to
hear
help
it
me
then.
with this one.
That first riddle was just a test.
Okay.
Just to practice.
Guys, who's
How
good at
about
riddles?
A wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Sure, fat
Why
100.
not?
Yeah.
I'm happy to bet.
It's cool and black.
Listen.
Yeah, but the
carefully.
people are after killing the crusaders, so
Once upon a time,
there was a fool of a
farmer.
farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead.
And, good man that he was,
Whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them, and according to his own
rules. Every hen in the coop was paid
Okay,
5
5 groschen for hens.
Every bee in the hive, 15.
15
and
for
the
each
spider
bee?
in the loft bagged a full
The spider got
20
20.
groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
What? Huh? Tell me the riddle
Tell
again.
me the riddle again. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead.
Talk to his animals instead.
And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules.
Okay.
Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
I don't think I understand this. Every hen in the coop got 5. Every bee got 15. That seems insane because there's lots of bees. And then the spider got 20? Maybe it's just 10? Huh? Huh? Is it 10? That's the only answer I can think about, because it's 5, 15, 20. So the missing number is 10.
10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager
Paid
back.
per leg.
I can give you my stake on top.
Oh, the spider got 20 because it
Life as a
has
vagabond. How about that?
10 legs? What? Oh, every leg is 2.5. I know it has 8 legs. I didn't know how many legs a bee had. That's the problem. I don't know how many legs a bee had. Oh, yeah, a chicken has 5. It's got 2 legs. How many legs do bees have? Yeah, tell me.
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
Travels, please.
What have you to tell me from your travels?
Yeah,
When the sun is up, go wherever you like. But when the day is done,
Oh yeah, 15.
don't stray into the woods or off the beaten track. Nowadays, there are folks everywhere just waiting to fleece you, be they noble or peasant. And those scoundrels tend to frequent the paths that are off the beaten track.
Yes.
So did I just get 200
I do
groschen?
believe I've come across a fair few people.
Or I
like
guess
that.
an extra 100.
And lived to tell the tale.
Did I get groschen
Long
for
may
that?
it last. Farewell.
Did I? Oh yeah, I did. You gained 100 groschen. How rich am I now? How rich am I? Where's my groschen? 1,400. Damn. I'm doing pretty well for myself, guys. Okay, we need to zoom on over here. And then go see the farmer that's over here. This lad's. Stanislav.
Greetings. What do you want?
I heard you saw an apparition.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Oh, okay. Want a swig of schnapps? Do you want to roast in hell? Wait, what is that icon? Oh, look at that icon. Ew. I know how to deal with evil spirits.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course.
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
His
retro
Latin's pretty good.
Satana. Remember that. You just have to say
It's
it,
coercion?
and you'll drive away
evil.
the devil.
My God, what a spell. It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
Why is Henry all of a sudden a natural with the book? What did you have?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
Tell me.
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth.
That's true. The devil would
Gerda
normally
from the
know where the way to
apothecary
go.
saw him too.
It's the devil. I need to put some lights on. One sec, my room's a bit dark.
But the hermit helps people, though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil.
Oh, okay.
And that was the horseman.
Hi, Lottie. Have you been fed? One sec. I might need to go double check something real quick, guys, because I think I might need to feed Lottie. One sec. Bear with me. Let me put the lights on because it's dark in my room. Okay. Huh? Oh shit, hang on one sec. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, okay. Yay! Okay. I just saw some good news. Okay.
Why?
Sorry, I'm back.
Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a
Every
pauper
stream I
in
watch
his
this
hut?
game is some British
Who
peasants
knows
talking
what's
about getting
going on
equipment
in
or shoveling
them
something.
rocks?
Well, at the moment we're talking about
Devilish
devils.
trickery for sure. Farewell, my friend.
Hey, good news. Oh, he's petting Mutts, but he's not actually. Okay, hop back on. Come on, Pebbles, let's go. The Devil's Sword confirmed? I don't think so. Oh, shit. Explore Apollonia. Okay.
That herdsboy really did see something. and the trail leads into the rocks.
Okay. I might just be right back 1 second, guys, just to check that Lottie has been fed. If not, I may need to go feed her, because she is absolutely ballistic right now. She's doing zoomies around the house, and she's... You might have heard her in the background. But yeah, my dog's going a bit ballistic, so I'll just be a moment, guys. Sorry. Has been fed, guys. She has been fed. The drops are OP. Oh, really? I should be watching my own stream then, so I can get the OP drops. Because I don't think I get them if I don't watch. I don't think I get them. Okay, let me open my own stream real quick. Does that count as view botting if I'm watching my own stream to get my own drops? I wonder. Okay, put that over there. And, yeah. Okay. Why is new game in the options? That's so strange. Just, yeah, I'm like 20 hours into the game. I'd like to start over. Am I a bot? Beep boop, beep boop. Right. I have some of my roomies leftovers. I'm just nibbling on them, because I'm really hungry today. So H and B, are they the same quest? I assume so. Oh, explore Apollonia, optional. Okay, we'll do the optional stuff first, right? That makes sense. I'm scared, though. What if I fuck it up? Who are you? Who the fuck was that? Okay, I'll follow the path. I'll be banned and executed. I'll be hung, drawn, and quartered.
Whoa!
These bandits. I think these are bandits, guys.
You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment. Fuck! Fuck you!
Fuck you! Get him, mutts! Ow. Ow. Yeah, good job, Mutts. Mutt killed that guy. Oi! Don't you dare do that, you fucker. Oh, I missed.
Useless.
Get the fuck out of here. Get wrecked, mates. You yield? You yield? You attacked my dog.
You'll pay for that, you horse.
What? How did I miss twice? Get wrecked. Get wrecked, mate. Get absolutely wrecked. You are giving me that hat because that hat was saving your life. What the hell? He's got some good shit. He had some good shit. Look at that. Mutt was the MVP. He absolutely was. His armor's probably going to sell for a bit. I can give it to the pebbles. Where was his weapon? I can see his shield. The shield's probably not going to sell for much, but the weapon might? Because I think he had a warhammer. But I don't see it? I see dandelions. No. I don't think I can get his weapon. Good job, Matt. Well done. Got 2 over encumbered to sprints. Okay. This guy has a tin plate with some money and some walnuts. And a military sword. Okay, let's very quickly send that to the horse. 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 This to the horse. This. Oh, I haven't sold all the other stuff. All that stuff hasn't been sold either. Okay, that's important to remember, guys. We've got some stuff to sell. Back in the town. Anyway, are you okay? I killed those people for you.
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say?
That was me.
What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Glad to help.
Don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you.
What?
I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders.
Guys, should we buy some
all this could
oddities?
Be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Shall we buy some oddities? Wait, St. Ludmilla's veil? The veil that ended St. Ludmilla's life. Even if the absence of blood didn't prevent her canonization. Remnants of the spear that allegedly broke Christ's body. The broken spearhead is covered in a black substance. It doesn't seem to do much damage. It has negative 18 damage. An excellent mineral suitable for stopping minor bleeding as well as tanning hides. A bag of holy nails from St. Peter's Cross, perhaps even Christ. An empty vial. A hair strand relic. What the hell is this? Hang on. Let me have a bite. Belongs to St. Barbara, who was cruelly punished by her pagan father for accepting faith in Christ. As she fled from him, she hid in a rock's crevice, which is why today she is the patron saint of all miners. Only a certain shepherd revealed her hiding place to the pursuers, and the young maiden was captured and cruelly tortured into renouncing her faith. Finally, after she was whipped and her breasts were cut off, she was led naked to the execution block where they beheaded her by her own father. What the fuck? Yikes. So St. Barbara's theme is the main theme song of KCD2. The bar, 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 that one. The one that plays when you open the game. And also the trailer that they had. A tiny fragment of St. Catherine's fingernail wrapped in embroidered linen. Prince Catherine of Egypt was martyred by the Roman Emperor for her unwavered faith in Christ. It was a terrible torture. The martyr died between 2 spiked wheels and torn alive, but God intervened and destroyed the hideous machines, and Catherine had to be beheaded with a sword. The pious Emperor Charles IV enforced the feast of this martyr in the Bohemian kingdom because he believed she had helped him turn the hopeless course of the battle of San Felice into a glorious victory. Ah, interesting. And then the needle used to sew Vicar Jan of Pomuk into a bag, after which he was thrown into the Litvava River on the orders of Wenceslas IV. Okay, what? These are some interesting oddities. A tiny fragment of the veil of Saint Ludmilla is a piece of very fine batiste. Ludmilla prayed sincerely to Christ and brought her grandson, Prince Wenceslas, the patron saint of Bohemian Kingdom, to faith, but she stood in the way of her power-hungry daughter-in-law, Drahomira, who sent 2 cruel Norsemen to kill her. It is said that they did it to her with her own veil while the Duchess was praying to God. Okay. The veil that Saint Veronica used to wipe the blood and sweat off the forehead of Jesus Christ, statue of Saint Barbara, a wooden statue of Saint Barbara made by an unknown woodcarver, and thigh bone. Okay. Right. Fair enough. I don't think I'll buy anything from him, guys. They are oddities, yes. Curios, if you will. Maybe I can sell stuff to him? He only has 54 gold, however. Maybe I can sell some books? This one? I think I've read it now. Add to the basket, add to the basket. I can't haggle with him? What? Okay. I'll be on my way. Oh, he hates me?
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
What a strange man. What a very strange man. So he's a scam artist, and then we killed 2 people who were trying to kill him. I feel like maybe we shouldn't let him live. Maybe, I don't know. He's a little bit of a scam artist. Let's head towards H. Presumably there are people in the forest looking for the guy? Yep, there's a house right here. With some horses. A white horse.
What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
Okay. I have to... I'm guessing... I have to somehow get into this place? An abandoned camp. It's just a lad! He's got a key! Apollonia's skeleton key. What has he got there? How do I get in? I guess I gotta go under an underground tunnel or something? There's a saddle right there. You found the horse, but it wouldn't let you ride him. That's getting banned for sex-based terms, apparently. Sorry, Lottie's going crazy with her ball. I apologize. It's probably over here somewhere. Nope. No entrance here. So I'm looking for some sort of tunnel. Maybe. Maybe? Some sort of tunnel or hole? Twitch hates horse riding? Yeah, it seems to think you're being sexual. How do I get in that house? You thought it was an odd ambience in the game? No, that's my dog squeaking her ball and then getting upset at me I'm not playing with her. Let's see. There you go. The ball's over there now. Is Lottie okay? She's just being very needy today. So, how do I get in this place? One would think the hole would not be very hard to find, but evidently it is. Lottie, what are you Stop it! No, I'm not playing with you. Maybe over here, maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of just walking around randomly. It's lower than you think, Zing. The hole? Yeah, okay. Because presumably I need to be able to get in this house, but the only way in the house is, I don't know, digging? She's just running away now. Oh, Mutt's on the inside. Is there a gate, maybe? No, there's no hole. Oh wait, hang on. You just jumped the fence. In the right spot. Of course. What are you? Brannick.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal.
Yeah.
The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
It was the owner of this horse, whose name I don't know. But the horse is called Rannick. So. Okay. I finished eating all the nibbles. Right. There's a saddle here. Can I steal it? Can I take this saddle? No? Because I have a shite saddle. Unlock and open. Ooh, nice. Some good shit from that. That looks about it then. Back over we go. This is why we paint stuff yellow. Shush, I found it eventually, okay? I wasn't that hopeless. Okay, let me just put this plate in the, sink real quick. Because I finished eating all the leftovers. One sec. Oh, shit. I got ads in 3 minutes. Sorry about that. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry. Apologies for the pause. I didn't expect it to be that long, but I decided to grab a glass of water and drink some water, and because I've had a beer and I'm a little bit eepy. I had one beer and now I'm eepy, so I'm trying to wake up. I grabbed a little sugary snack after eating those left. I've turned into a little snack fiend today because I didn't have breakfast or lunch. So now I'm just being really unhealthy and having lots of snacks. And I'm like, oh, I can't. Well, I can't have a
This is the place the innkeeper
dinner.
was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
I can't possibly have a dinner because I've already. If I have like a sandwich now, I'm not gonna be able to eat dinner. So now I'm just snacking a lot, and it's like a disaster. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. I think it was this way, correct? Yes. Follow the left track. Yep, here we go. So who is the guy who has come to see the hermit?
Get out before you come to a bad end!
I can talk to him now. God be with you, hermits.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I'm interested in your sword. Mirror happened.
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
Huh? I should probably expose him, right? Like, I've got him figured out. Court, I'm literally wearing the clothes that he buried. So, like, I should probably expose him. Don't expose yourself in public.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you
I probably should have done the speech check, but I didn't want to fuck it up.
Summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
I am covered in blood.
Of course it is.
There's a hiding place beneath the conciliatory cross. I found some charters of the Order of Knights. I found a black horse.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
Oh,
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
Okay, there was a hiding place.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
Yeah?
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding.
Yep.
It was a shovel.
There was
a hiding place beneath the cross.
Back from
and the man
us.
digging
That was
there
quick.
at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
Out with it, press. There was a cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. Money was left in the hiding place. I found the black horse.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's
Should
planning.
bring them back.
I
There would be
still don't
crosses
know what you want from
everywhere.
me. What have I got to do
Population
with
density is a lot higher now than it was back then.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
And also we have like a lot more people now than we did back then. Because we have, what, the Industrial Revolution's population explosion, right? It was the Industrial Revolution, right, where population in the planet really went, right?
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a
Yeah.
black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the
That's
road
what
to
I thought.
Apollonia and wouldn't have
And then
spun
obviously in
round
the
and around the crossroads like a
1950s,
top.
after World War II,
Why are you telling me this?
there was another population
Because
explosion.
I found a black horse stabled in a pen here, in the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse,
Yes.
black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition.
Or the devil.
Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense
I should
right
have
now.
just done the speech check, to be honest, but...
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose.
Ooh.
He died some time ago. I am Conrad.
Look, Conrad.
Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Yeah, I'm wearing your clothes. What are you doing here?
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a
Serious
dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came
Welcome
to
back
see
from
you.
ads,
I'm
if you
guessing
had
that
ads.
the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
I don't know. Twitch is just horrendous with the ad stuff. How the hell
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when
Rest
I
in
found him.
peace.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of
God's
course
no.
not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years.
Aw.
He was a good member of the Order and an outstanding teacher.
Aw. Ambrose was made
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal.
Yep.
Second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition.
Then he had to disappear.
Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late.
I wonder what his last
All
wish
he
is.
managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night.
Uh-huh.
What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
That
I found
explains
some
the...
documents
Yeah, that
there
explains
from
the
the Knights
documents.
of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs.
Okay.
And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his
Ah.
hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I
No.
put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
Aw.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can
I
find
feel like we shouldn't
You
take
want to
it.
disturb his rest?
it? I just want the sword, that's all.
Henry!
It's no use to him now.
All right.
Henry!
I'll tell you where his grave is if you
What the
fulfill
hell?
Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
Okay, what is it?
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully then.
Ah,
There's an old widow
Margaret.
called Margaret
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
living in the village. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must
Am I
get
gonna have
what
to
is
remember
rightfully
this?
That's right.
his. I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will.
Okay.
Give her the cross, and I'll tell you
A
where
sinful
you can
soul.
find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Yes, my brother. So, now that I've had all that, can I just go in his house? And, like, get the book? Is it still there? Or is the book gone if I do this? No, it's there. Yoink. No, I'm almost there. Oh, there we go. There you go. Where is it? Where are you, little lockpick? Come on, lockpick. Yippee! Okay, just take us 1.5 groschen. That's a bit sad. I mean, I guess he is a hermit, so... Or was a hermit. What's that? It's just the potion. He doesn't suspect a thing, guys. He didn't suspect a thing. So what was all this about the Inquisition, then? He is the Inquisition? Conrad is the Inquisition? And here he's coming to Ambrose? Oh, this music's so lovely. They were after Ambrose, but Ambrose is already dead. So, are they still going to be after him? If he's dead, are they going to still come over here and try and bother him? Oh wait, I can just sprint home. Hop on. Hop on, Pebbles, why not? Super Pebbles. Give the woman the cross. I don't know. Oh, she's praying in the church. Oh, that would make sense.
Quick!
But she might not still be there, right? Right? Is she still praying? Oh, she is. Bring the message of forgiveness to the widow. Whoa! Sorry, Pebbles. Here she is.
Amen.
Hag love. Guys?
What would you like?
Wood? Or no?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Hag love?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him.
I
All
wasn't
those
sure.
years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
What have you done?
I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves.
Okay.
The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
I'm guessing I gotta bury him.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me
It's
more.
a rather complex
Thank you,
little
lad.
tale.
Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
Is there some brother loving going on?
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything.
Some
First,
incest?
Tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm afraid of.
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead.
Okay.
But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear.
Yeah?
You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption.
Right.
For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
Uh-huh.
His name was Jan.
Jan.
He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites.
So we need to get a priest.
He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a grave?
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven.
Right.
be
He
buried
was
outside
the
the
lover
walls, like the young
who
king.
jumped off the cliff.
The
It
worst
all
thing
comes
about
full
it is that Jan
circle.
didn't kill himself.
Oh, never mind.
He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault.
Oh,
I
he was
said
the one who
nothing.
committed
What
suicide.
happened to him?
The memories are painful.
Yeah.
We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him.
Uh-oh.
He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him.
It was an accident.
Yeah?
They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword
Oh,
first,
no.
and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the
I was
bottom
going to say,
of
wouldn't
the
they find
cliff,
stab wounds on him?
people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
And I'm guessing Vashek is dead.
Did you see it?
Hello, Maid Milinski.
Were you there?
No.
Maid
But I
Manlinsky
believed
just
my Vashek.
resubscribed for 27
He would never
months.
have lied
Woo
to
let's go Cleo I heart
It claimed
Clio
him
I
till the day
heart.
he died.
Yeah.
And he
Maid
lived in
Milinski.
fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day.
Thank you
and
for
taking his
27
revenge.
months of support.
In the end, that fear ate him up.
Thank you very
from
much.
Inside.
Do you think you could live with the guilt of having killed someone? I don't think I could have. I
Why
think I would
didn't
probably
Ambrose
confess.
avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away
Yeah, I
to
figured he
Prague
didn't have any
and
sword
joined an
wounds.
order of knights.
Ah.
He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia.
You probably
it never
could.
occurred to you that it was him.
No.
It was self-defense.
His name was
Yeah,
Adam
you'd be
before,
fine.
But he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old. And I don't go to the cliffs much.
You do? You live in guilt
the
of
conciliatory cross
having
where he
killed
saw the
someone?
apparition.
Jeez, that's heavy.
That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing.
Your
God
lawyer advises not to
punishing me for
answer
my
that.
sins.
Nonsense.
Live with yes, in peace not so much.
God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he?
It
And what's more,
fades.
Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest
sure
in
if that's
consecrated
shitpost.
ground. Help
We are
me
being
lay him to rest
serious.
in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger.
Oh, we gotta
Isn't that
do
sacrilege?
That's the only way we can
Gravedigger's
put right
Creed.
a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
He was murdered.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial.
Don't we need a priest though? Because we need to
Jan's soul has the right to eternal
need
rest.
to
Thank
sanctify the ground.
The Lord will pay you
Is
back
this game
100
really
fold.
woke? First
There's
time
a rose
chatter.
bush outside the graveyard wall.
No,
You'll
it's
find his
not.
bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek.
It has a lot of
beneath
DEI
the pine
elements
tree.
shoved down your throats.
In that way, they'll
Buddy,
be
you
reconciled
gotta,
at least
like-
in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
Don't believe what grifters on Twitter are posting about games. The graveyard is already sanctified. That makes sense. I still don't even know what woke means. Asmongold said it's DEI coded. Asmongold said the first game has a huge player base because his brain is so broken from playing World of Warcraft for like 30,000 hours. I don't think you can take anything that he is saying remotely seriously. I would not listen to him. Also, he is a servant of Nurgle. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. I assume it's like 30,000 hours. Is he even that good at World of Warcraft? Yeah, also don't like spoil the game, please, because I'm actually enjoying my time. Because, you know, I actually care about history and this game and the game setting. Oh no, the game has things that you don't like in it. Where is the body? Am I on top of it? Pluck the flowers. Rob the grave. It's very Czech biased. It has gay elements, that's DEI brainwashing? Oh no, you are a lost cause, my guy. It's an optional romance game. It's an optional romance in a game. You don't actually have to do it. You know, you don't have to do it. It's, like, not forced on the player at all. They just gave it for people who want to have that in their game. Like, you know, the voice actor. It's a poll. It's a troll. I don't know. Getting one guide. Yeah, but I can get content out of this. The VA is gay? No, he just thought it'd be funny if he had gay sex with himself. Which is kind of funny. Since Henry is based on a real person, is he? Because as far as I'm aware, Henry is not a real person. Like, the character Henry is made up.
Amen.
Hans Capon is a real person, but it's like a not real version of him. Rob the gay. Wait, I can just grave rob? What? Oh no, this is the grave I need to rob. Never mind. Oh fuck. Oh shit, he saw me do it. Hey guys, I think I fucked up. Just gonna go ahead and load that. A lot of woke apologists in chat. I'm going back to Asmongold. Okay. Bye-bye.
Hail Mary, full of grace.
Am I gonna get caught?
The Lord is with thee. Intercede for my forgiveness. And may their souls find eternal salvation. I know my silence was a sin.
I don't know, like, what do you want me to say? Like, I'm literally in a quest in which I have to give a Catholic a good, proper Catholic burial, and then like someone comes into the chat being like, "OMG, it's woke." What do you mean? Asmon answer or stupid? Maybe. Not even the main gay character? Yeah, like the character, like if that is an Asmongold point that the game has lots of gay people in it, like it wasn't a problem in the first game that the characters that were gay were gay. But apparently now it's a problem. Like, people seem to not care about it back then, but now it's explicitly saying that they're gay, so I guess now it's an issue.
May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
I don't know.
Through the same Christ.
Also, gay people did exist back then. It's not like gay people were invented in the year 1990. Have you seen that article where it's like, bisexual, the new sexuality, taking the world by storm? And it's literally about, it's like some article about people being bisexual. It's like, I think people have been bisexual for a while. It wasn't just something that happened in the 1990s.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace.
Istvan and Eric are homosexual lovers, yes. They were gay in the first game, and they're gay in this one.
Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done.
Was homosexuality at the same time accepted? No.
And deliver us from evil. Amen.
Just because something is not socially accepted doesn't mean it didn't happen. Like, I don't know if you've noticed this, but in the game, I've killed a lot of people. Last time I checked, one of the 10 Commandments was thou shalt not kill.
God in heaven, grant poor Jan eternal salvation. So many years in unconsecrated ground, and I blamed myself.
Has he played it? I have no idea. I don't really care, because I don't care what he thinks. People post clips of him on my Discord, I'm like, what?
May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
He doesn't seem to have, like, actual opinions on things. He just watches a video and then agrees it.
30 years. I thought about it.
I guess just reaffirms confirmation bias.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
Hey!
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Yeah, if you pay me.
All right. I'll accept the coin.
Someone posted
that'll be
the
the end of
clip of like
Thank you
the
again
Pippa
for your
one,
help. God
and then
be
I
with you,
noticed what
Henry.
he does. Right, I did notice this when I was watching that Pippa quote. The Pippa clip. He does this thing where I guess he realizes, oh, I need to make a face for the thumbnail video. So he starts just like covering up his face, like his mouth with his hands. And he just like hits a bunch of like poses. Like he's going like, or like, You can't really tell I'm doing it because I'm a VTuber, but like he does these little things where he starts like covering up his face because he's like, oh shit, I gotta hit like the image that's gonna be photoshopped for the thumbnail of the video. Which is weird. It's like, why doesn't he just use like a stock photo? But I guess it depends on what he's wearing on the day. I don't know if you've noticed this, but like, I could probably find the clip. I feel like I shouldn't play Asmongold content on my own stream, but it's more, I was watching it for the Pippa thing. But yeah, like he gets like halfway through the video and then he's like, oh shit, I gotta hit the face for the thumbnail. Where's OBS? This isn't a call out. I just thought it was very funny. I generally don't care about like anything that he does. Like this is like the first, I think, Osmongold related thing that I've seen in a long time. Oh, I cropped it the wrong way. What is this crop? Hang on. Oh no, the video is just really weirdly cropped. I just realized this is actually the YouTube video. Never mind. It's just super duper zoomed in. Okay. Anyway, so
Same dog shit products with updates.
so he's watching the video, right? And he's just like not even paying attention to the video. And then she gets further into it and he's like, oh guys, I gotta hit the thumbnail. I gotta hit the thumbnail face, guys. Do you see what I mean? He's like not even caring about the video. He's just like, he's gotta do the face. He's gotta get the face that's gonna be the thumbnail and like further into the video. Here it is, guys. He's like, and then he's like, oh, one hand's not gonna do it, guys. I gotta pull out the second hand. And now I gotta cover my face and then close my eyes because it's like, oh, I gotta hit the thumbnail. You know? You see what I mean? There you go. There's the thumbnail. There you go. He hit the thumbnail face. Who's he reacting to? Pippa. There you go.
Dog shit. Take us back to Windows 7. Return.
I was just like, yeah, he's not actually contributing anything to the video. He's just stealing content. But I guess that's all React content people. So, you know. Whatever. Easy views and money? It is! It's actually insane. It is actually insane. Like, I don't like doing React content. Mainly because the few times that I do React content, more people actually tune in. It makes no sense. I'm stealing people's content. I'm taking views away from them. And for some reason, people want to watch that. And I'm just like, this is... it doesn't gel well with me. People want to see my reaction. I know, I don't like it. I don't like it. At least Yoink can twist it. He doesn't even give a reaction. His reaction is his facial expression. He says, like, barely anything at the end of that video, by the way. Wow! Holy, this wasn't here 5 seconds ago. Are you a bandit? You are. Your name is Bandit.
I'll rip you to shreds.
Get him, Mutts. Ow. And power attack. Not much to be saying. I mean, yeah, it's just Pippa yelling about the state of video game industry. You surrender? You surrender? Nice surrender. Anyway, that's why I have the achievement for killing 200 people in the game. Oh wow, he's got a nice longsword. Oh, he stole it. That's why. And some wine and some money. And a noble. Oh, he took the noble's sword. That's why he has a nice sword. I'll take the money as well. Oh, his poor horse, though. Would a horse have good meat to eat? I guess Mutt could eat it, right? Is horse meat safe to eat? Oh, yes, it was about the horse. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this better than my current bridle? Probably. This is also probably better than my soldier saddle. Do I have knight shoes? I don't remember if I do. What do you have? I think that's a better saddle. I do have knight's shoes, yes. So I guess I'll scroll down to the horse section. Where is the horse section? Help! Where is the horse section? Here it is. Oh, I stole these. This counts as stealing? But the horse was dead. And the nobleman was dead. And I didn't do the crime. Does it still count as stealing? Guys, is it stealing if I take something without consent? Wait, so this... The damaged one does more... Wait, why is the damaged one less stats for my horse? Can anyone answer me that? Why is the stats going down? Huh? Why is that worse? Wait, is it? No, the capacity goes up. Speed goes down. Armor goes down. Put it on, then reopen the menu. Oh, I gave it back to myself. Sorry. Where is it? Is the menu busted? Oh, it's covered in blood as well. Oh, no, that is so much better. Now the horse has 27 courage instead of 12. And 378 capacity. Oh, no, that's so much better. Yeah, it was bugged. Okay. The game bugs out a lot like that? Okay, that's good to know. I can't mount, however, because I have too much stuff in my stuff. Pebble's stats will bug out? Oh, okay. Yeah, Pebble's the best around. Nothing's ever gonna... I need to eat this apple because it's stolen. There we go. I need to also eat the horse meat. I'm probably not going to eat the horse meat now that I think about it. That's probably not safe to eat. I'll just drop it. There we go. That was... I guess that was like 50 pounds of horse meat I was carrying around. Henry's pretty strong. It is safe to eat. It's a whole horse. I mean, maybe the dog can eat it. Whoa. Or I can just keep giving I can keep giving nuts, the finest of... Oh? Did I just hear a scream? Uh-oh, guys.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
Ora pro nobis. Peccatoribus.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. We'll have a quiet talk.
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition
It was
paid
50,
him
so
to
it was
murder
40
our
pounds.
Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry
Is that
out
a
the crime.
Wilhelm scream I
But
just heard?
2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
Okay.
When I see a third one, we'll soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well.
Okay.
We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow.
I didn't
and
even know
shoot
he had a
Glesgen.
crossbow.
By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch
There's
him.
still 3 of you guys. A crossbow isn't gonna fire that
Why
fast.
should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention.
Okay.
That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Oh, okay. Conrad
Did
wants
Conrad
to flee?
really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the
Painting.
last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
You're a knight of an order.
Yes.
What the heck?
I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Can I, like, talk to the other guy first?
That swine tried to deceive
The
me.
Waffen he has is
He
fire?
mustn't get away.
God, thank you.
Huh?
Try to get close.
Deceive me, but I've been doing the right thing with him.
On the right-hand side of the
It's an
yard.
actual order?
Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it
Okay.
quickly, before he gets away.
So is Conrad lying? But after always, I was...
Mother
of God.
Dominus tecum.
Mary.
Benedicta tu in
Mary.
mulieribus.
Oh,
just
et
benedictus fructus
No.
ventris
Ah.
Jesus. Sancta Maria.
Who's doing the other yelling? Is it him?
Ora pro nobis.
Brother Arn, Brother Sebald,
Pain.
Brother
Et in hora
Nicholas,
mortis
Brother
nostre.
Klesgen. Tabard looks sick. Can I not talk to him? I was helping him. There's blood there. Where is he? Oh, he's just standing there. Yeah? Are you gonna shoot me? Maybe I should save first. I should probably save. In case I fuck this up. I need to listen to him. I think I do. Hello?
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad!
It's me,
It's
Henry.
me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
Yeah.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you.
Uh-oh.
I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you.
Oh, okay.
Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But
I
make
got
it
reputation
quick.
down because I
And
said
no
I was with
sudden
them, I
movement.
guess.
Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
Okay. I can talk to him now. Hermit.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and
And
break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find their sword?
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees.
Yep.
There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Okay. Why do they want
Why do
to
they
kill
want
you?
to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster Zdeněk's treachery.
Uh-huh.
But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Oh.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
I'll help you or your right attack. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Guys, who should we side with? It seems we're gonna have to fight some crusaders. Just don't know which one. Follow your heart? The crazy man? Believe in this conspiracy theorist? I mean, he was right about the other stuff, right? He was correct about the other stuff involving Ambrose and the, Ambrose's brother, right? About Jan and the, Margaret, right? He was correct about all that. He wasn't lying about that. But this is all suddenly very new information about him being a little bit evil. Being a little bit evil. Trying to uncover treachery, but accusing, maybe not necessarily uncovering treachery, more like accusing, potentially falsely, the leader of the Order. And then him getting attacked. And defending, well, either defending himself in self-defense or killing them so he couldn't get arrested. He did say earlier that he had trouble in Prague. I know, which makes me think... I don't know, he killed the real hermit? I don't think he did. I think he was telling the truth when he said that he came here and the hermit died shortly after. I read the book. I did read the book. But I don't remember what it said. Ah! The diary? Yeah, and he was... The diary confirmed that he was... He believes Zdeněk was sus. And then Ambrose... Oh, yeah, I did save. Okay, well, I mean, I'll say I'll help you.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Oh, no!
Yeah, before we do that, guys, I just want to read a book. Oh, wait, reading the book is, in real time. Guys! Hang on! Brother Mark was involved in the Haymarist murder. Hang on, guys! I have to tell my Grandmaster about it. Yeah. The Inquisition has Grandmaster Zdeněk in his mask. When he found me and he wants to kill me. Yeah, okay. I feel like I can trust him, right? I feel like I picked the right answer. Are they coming through? Oh, shit. Wait, you have a crossbow. Why are you running in?
Got you, you swine.
Wait, there's 3 of them?
You haven't a chance.
Oh yeah, there is 3 of them. There was 4 of them.
Watch out! He's going to shoot!
Ow.
Swine! We're gonna gut you, you poor son!
Guys, there's a lot of them. I think these are a big difference to the... Okay, I knocked one out. Now.
What do you want?
Good job, Mutz. I'm glad I've got a mace, guys. I'm so glad I have a mace. Okay, 2 down. Oh, shit. Him? How did I miss? There we go. Let's go! Yoink! Haha! Where's his weapon? Because these guys have good shit. Maybe not, actually. They don't have good shit. We can get the Crusader of the Red Star Waffenrock. We can get some... Ooh. No, they don't actually have that good stuff. Oh, wait, that's worth a little bit. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. Ooh, a cobbler's set. Fighting the Inquisition. Where was his weapon? Where was his weapon, guys? Did you see it? Oh, he had a flanged mace. What about you? You had a common longsword. What about you? You had an open bassinet. That's worth a fair bit. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, guys, they had some pretty good stuff. A quark kolak. For those who aren't fans of poppy seeds or nuts, a quark kolak is the best of all. Oh, and then he had the book as well. He had the same book that the other guy had. A bone rosary and an oak gall ink. Okay. And then the third one is this one. Let's grab the stuff that's worth a fair bit. Oh, he had another one. He had another book. He had 2 rosaries on him. It could... I mean, look, the Inquisition may have been a little bit corrupt, guys. You never know. Right, where's his weapon? He's died in a very awkward spot and I don't see his weapon. Ah, where's your weapon? That's probably the worst part of this game, is trying to find things on the ground when they fall to the ground. Because there's no, like, highlight system. It's just kind of on the ground somewhere. And I have no idea. It could have rolled somewhere for all I know, but I don't know. The Inquisition would never be evil. Maybe it's under his bum? I also keep expecting, like, Kenshi physics to happen every time I pick up and drop a body. Because I've been playing Kenshi a little bit. And the physics of that game are funny. Very funny. Where's the priest? Where is he? Where'd he go? Has he gone back in his house? Should probably wash myself. Weapons don't appear in corpse inventories. Nope, if they're holding it, they ragdoll onto the ground. He went to bed, guys. Are you kidding me? We killed 3 people. And then he's just like, I'm going to bed, guys. Good night, y'all. Good night, y'all. I'm going to bed. He's an old man. I guess I gotta wait now until tomorrow. Okay, well, first things third. Let's move this to the horse. Does this do more damage than mine? Nope. These are heavy. They do have some je ne sais quoi charisma. Lottie. Calm down. Fighting is hard work. That's true. That is true. Still over the weight limits. Doot, doot. I mean, probably a saint thing would maybe increase my charisma, right? Henry is hungry and also tired, but we don't have a bed to sleep in, so... We got some books that we could read? We could also learn this. Does he have, like, a bed that I could just sleep in? Is drinking a skill? It sure is. And I'm not very good at it, because I don't drink it that much. Oh, I have 4 level up points, guys. I got 2 in Houndmaster. Body hits. We've got Rip and Tear. If your dog inflicts a bleeding wound on an enemy, the bleeding will accelerate and they will fall sooner. That seems useful. Mutt's obedience will decrease 25% slower over time. That also seems useful. Yeah, I'll get Faithful Companion. And then, I'm gonna say Rip and Tear. You like Permadrunk Henry? That is a bit goofy. I'm assuming I have combat skills. Oh, right, yeah, because I reloaded the save. I think I went Knight in Shining Armor. And then Unarmed, I think I went with... Sandman. His pot hasn't got any food in it, guys. Hi, Claire, it's my first time seeing you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Welcome. I guess I'm just gonna read books and wait for that man to wake up. Ordinarium, the prayer breviary. Breviary? Yeah. Serves every good person for prayer, spiritual salvation, simple meditation, and a calendar of the liturgical year. It is therefore divided into several parts, which must first be clearly stated and described here. It is best to do so by parables, for there are more than suitable for each purpose. Hasten, then, thou pilgrim, thou through the desolate land to the green garden, where thou shalt stake thy thirst. Oh, sate. Is that sate? I think it is. Always turn thy steps to the Lord, and open thy heart to the mercy and truth. Calendarium. After the introductory teaching, you first enter the garden to find of time to find when and what feast is to be celebrated during the 4 seasons, and what will be prayed. What prayers preparium de tempore best belong to it? Psalterium? In the blossoming orchard of days thou shalt then enter the antechamber of the temple of faith, where thou shalt find the choice psalms that will fortify thy soul, and with faith and hope, for that is what they are for. Then a well is already open to you, from which your heart and your soul can drink endlessly to attain salvation and endless life. Here you will find prayers to the patron saints of the church, to whom you may at any time turn to intercession and therefore obtain considerable help. Slake? It was Slake. Oh, that's it. The book's over. Then we got this one. Didn't I read this? I've read this one, haven't I? I think I have. Breviarium Ecclesiae Romanae. Every Christian is to turn to God in his life, and in his prayer, he is to do so by praising our Lord as often as possible and with sincere prayer. For the beginning, he created the world, man, and all living things in his image, and it is he who receives the faithful and the righteous into his heavenly kingdom before the hour of God's judgments. Follow the lives of saints, read of their works, that you may direct the steps to their salvation and not to eternal damnation in the flames of hell. In the Psalms, seek instruction about yourself, for know that he who turns to God thereby turns to himself, for there can be no sincere prayer without the soul, and no soul without the truth of God. Okay. Yeah, the flies are really adding to it. They really are adding to it. We've got... I did read all that, right? Yeah, I've already read that. I don't know what to do. I guess we just gotta wait. I just gotta stand outside his house and wait until... It is 10 p.m, I guess that's why he's sleepy. But my character, Henry, is gonna be absolutely knackered. All these dead people here. Oh, he's back in his armor.
Damn it. What was that all about?
Uh-huh.
I think I owe you an explanation.
I think you do. Let's hear it then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want?
Do you mind reading the diary? Yeah, I can read the diary again. Why
were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyak had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter.
Uh-huh.
But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I can ask him. I don't know why this is timed.
Why were they trying to kill you?
Damned.
Okay, that's
all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return.
Oh, so I don't
for
get to
your
ask the other questions from before? Thank you. I won't say a word.
I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend.
Oh.
Go with God.
Yeah, I would love to get his helmet.
Benedictio, Dominis.
I'm gonna guess I can't get it. Is he leaving? Is he off now? He's like gonna just travel the world? Choke him out? Oh no, he's just gonna sit down. If I choke him out and steal his loot, is it gonna come back to me? I'll get one soon enough. Take it from his trunk later. It wasn't there. I pickpocketed his trunk and his gear was not in there. Come back once he sleeps. I mean, I could try, but Henry is absolutely took it out, guys. Henry is very, very sleepy. So we need to go get the sword, which is, if I remember correctly, up this way. Oh, hello. Hey, more loot. Not worth a lot, but sorry, mate. You didn't make it. Assume that's the horse. The Waffen Rock is actually not worth that much. Oh, right, because I'm so tired my stamina is capped. All this just to get into a wedding? It's a pretty significant quest. In terms of, like, what I've had to do. Now, we need to remember where those 2 trees were. There were... Was it this way? Guys. It's now daytime I'm doing this, and I still don't know where it is. Is it this way? Oh, here it is. It's this tree here. No, it's not this tree. Never mind. Fuck! It's a tree with 2 trunks or something, right? It's a birch tree with two. It's like split, right? Is it over here? Is it this way? Or am I going too far? I think I'm going too far, guys. Yeah, I've gone too far. Henry's gonna pass out. He's gonna fall asleep before I manage to do this. It's the tree with two... It's like splits. It's like a split tree. If I can find where it is. Is it over here? Huh? What was that noise?
Rastalilon cheered X100. Also tip for the future, no spoilers.
Yeah?
But since you're approaching the wedding, the mission after you will need a guide. It's a giant pain in the ass and impossible without one. It can soft lock you. Sorry for essay.
No, that's okay. He's just sitting there writing in his full armor set. Thank you, Rasta. You will need a guide. Really? Is it like not well signposted what to do in the mission? As long as I guess I get to, you know, make a safety save. Thank you for the bits. I'm looking for the tree. Didn't we go into the meadow and then I found it? Right? This is the meadow? Right? This is the meadow. So I turn back towards the trees. Ah, there it is. It's so much easier in the daytime, guys.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Right here, mate.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Henry, how could you do this? Henry? Yep, that's a dead body. Can I loot it? Can I cover it back up, guys? You must live with your shame. No, I think
that's what I call steel.
Oh, there we go. Thank God.
It may be broken.
I had a feeling he might get very upset if I dug up his friend's grave. So I think I take a little bit of a quick save out of that one and leave. Why is my opinion here so ass? Everyone else loves me. Okay, we can go back to the blacksmith. And then what is this? What is this quest marker? Find the axe from the story. Oh. And then I still have to do the Nomad's class as well, which I think involves humans. I saw Lumi do that one. Traveling merchant, an interesting fellow who'll sure be able to sell you something. The man smiles at you. I'm so sleepy.
Oh, you pooch.
Yeah?
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
Mm-hmm.
Of course I do.
I understand, though. It's better to ask.
You are armed.
Has to be on one's guard these days.
Exactly. And what brings you this way?
My itchy feet.
What?
I wander the world while we're at it.
Okay. What tidings
Tell
in the
me
world?
instead, what tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day.
Okay.
Take that new priest over in Prague.
Jan Hus!
Goes by the name of Hus. And if you heard him...
I have heard
now
him.
That's what I call a sermon. He's not afraid to scold anyone.
Mm-hmm.
He says the church fleeces believers, and that it's not right.
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time.
Mm-hmm. We had
Nowadays,
to
you
emulate
have
him
to
in
go
the
to
first
Bethlehem
game.
Chapel to see him. But
It
it's
was
well
pretty
worth it.
cool.
If you're ever in Prague,
Without
take
actually
a
ever
look.
seeing him.
That fellow's born to be a cardinal.
He has a bright
Oh,
future.
then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest.
Yeah, he's flaming hot right now. Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks.
Take care then.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing. Okay, bye-bye. I'm going over here, please. Those who know.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Hey, doggy. Hello.
What would you like?
What would you like? I would like to sell, please.
Show me your way.
As I have picked up lots of weapons, and I need to sell them. Lots of weapons and a lot of armor. Do I still have them? Oh, I've got all these, I guess. I can add this to the basket, and I'll sell this for now, and then, maybe just leave it at that. Is there anything else worth selling? Everything else I'm equipping, so...
Let's talk about the
All right.
Let's make it 69.
You'll convince me with that price.
There you go. 69 groschen. Okay. Then we go to the horse. And we take this. And this. And this. I don't think I can... I don't think most of this I'll actually be able to sell to him. But we'll try.
What do you hear?
Nice. Trade?
I'll have a look.
Oh wait, I can repair my shits. And then I'll be able to buy more stuff. Oh no, I want to keep the broadsword, because the broadsword I think is my strongest sword, just in case I ever do need a sword. He has 292, I'm selling 102 right now. Can I sell the horseshoes? I can. I think that's everything? Okay, haggle?
Word about the price.
All right.
Satisfied?
We're getting close. Fine.
There we go, 120 for that one. Go over here, go to the horse, get my flanged mace, and the shields. I'll get the more broken one. I'll keep one of them, right? We'll keep one of the shields because it's probably pretty cool looking. It's a Crusader shield, for example. And then, grab all this. We'll keep the lower tier one. And, I mean, I may as well just grab all of this. Oh wait, the knacker's gloves we want to keep. So, armor, knacker's gloves. Did I put the... yeah. Okay, hello. Hello, I'd like to trade some more. I don't know how much this is going to sell for. Ads are starting soon, guys. You're not going to miss anything. I'm just doing some econ stuff. Doing some econ stuff. Oh, actually, no. We might use up all his money, because this is worth 104. And this is worth 156. So, I think if I... yeah, that's already too much money. I can maybe sell this one? Is this better than what I've got equipped? It's only 22 durability, but it might be better than what I've got equipped, guys. This level 3 one. Clear, just make King Sigismund. Oi. Stop it. Stop it. And then, what else am I trying to sell? I guess I just gotta haggle now.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Here are the ads. Right. He doesn't have enough money. Okay.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I guess we may as well just repair.
Would you repair?
So he has money again, and then repair this. Repair this. I have so much money, guys. Although a lot of my stuff isn't actually that damaged, I guess. Maybe we repair the long one? The Gambeson long or the long Gambeson, guys? I actually don't think it's... I think they're the same stats, actually. It is literally the same stats. Maybe the mace will be better than the hammer? Ooh, I don't... No, 76 versus 71. No, it won't be better. Happy Valentine's Day? Happy Valentine's Day. This is 96 defense. What is my current one? 98. So this is actually not as good as my current one. This bassinet is 96, 73, 27. Oh, this helmet's better than mine, but it's ugly, so I don't want to use it. And then the Saxon Hauberk is 21, 44, 41. 28, 58, 47. Don't need that. And then chainmail gloves. Nowhere near as good as our current one. Repair that, please. Repair that. Repair that. Maybe repair this as well? Oh, it's not even damaged. He can't. I guess he... Well, he can repair it, right? Yeah, my equipment is really not that damaged, despite how much I'm fighting people. Huh. That's only 125 ducats. Shit! Haggle. Maybe I should haggle to pay him more.
Sure.
Maybe I should haggle to pay him more so I can actually sell more to him?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Which side am I? Gamberson Long or Long Gamberson? Thank you kindly. He likes me more because I did that. And then trade. And now I can get all my money back by selling more stuff to him. So I can sell the flanged mace. I can sell the bassinets. And I can sell... Oh, he only has 100... He only has 145, guys. I can't even sell this much. I can sell this much. Is there anything else? 27? I will lose 8 ducats. So I guess we'll just do this, and then I'll pay him a little bit more. Yeah, you can have that.
Here.
My.
Is there anywhere I can sell armor with? Aside from him? Because, like, a lot of people don't buy armor and equipment. They just buy whatever they're selling. So, like, the grocers buy grocers, right? Innkeeps don't buy them. I don't think the scribe buys them. Oh, wait, the general merchant and... yeah, generic traders. But there's only the one in Tarkovitz, right? Or Troskovitz. Him. The generic trader. There isn't a generic trader here, is there? At least I'm not aware. I'll need to figure it out. But I think Henry needs to have a nap, judging by the fact that his bed bar is half. I got the hook.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me.
Okay.
It just got a bit complicated.
It did get
Anyway,
complicated.
It turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right,
You
Blacksmith.
were right.
God's nails.
I also have Toledo steel in my inventory.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need.
Yeah. Can I
See
have
now,
this?
youngster, my clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your,
Clever plan.
clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it
What?
yourself.
I have to do
I'm
it.
just your assistant.
Oh
after all.
no, guys.
Not at all. I trust you.
fucked.
One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head
I'm probably
first.
gonna lose my head first. Clear 4G. Oh no, guys. Okay, well I'm gonna... First of all, before we do any of that, I'm gonna go to bed. We are also hungry, so let's have some cheese. And then go to bed. And we can save. We're sleeping at the worst time of day, but sure. Midday sleep to midnight. Yes, that's perfect. And I apologize for going now when we just had the adverts, guys. VTuber sleep schedule? Yes, that's true. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I apologize. I really need to go to the toilet. I'm so sorry. One sec. I don't know what's going on. I don't see my emotes in the chat. I see Cleo Eye running and not the Cleo running emotes. That's so odd. Okay, let's put more stuff in here. Wait, where's all my stuff? Where'd all my materials go? Oh, did I not put them in this time frame? I think I actually need to keep some of those in my inventory. Just put all this away. Oh wait, some of this is naff. It's all expired. Wait, now it's working? Oh wait, because some is the... Oh right, some are Twitch emotes and some are, like, BTTV emotes, I'm guessing? I don't know. I'm too over-encumbered to run.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. Food. It's also midnight, so I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, dinner, guys. It's time for some food. Well, I'm not hungry anymore. Do I just... What do I need to do? I need to make the sword. Forge and hand over the sword. Okay. What do I need to make the sword? I think I just put the material in the thing, though. What type of sword am I making? Oh, the hermit sword. So I need Frankfurt steel and scrap metal. Okay, so I'll go get back the back. Frankfurt steel and scrap metal. Frankfurt steel and scrap metal. Probably gonna need more than that because I'm gonna probably break it, but unless they've made it foolproof, which I doubt they have. I very much doubt they have. Anyway, I should probably... I mean, you can't get to your horse from here. I have to walk over here into the rain before I do this. Okay, that's probably... I'll just put all these away. Does that increase my charisma? Let me just check. Is this gonna increase my charisma? Back to the bottom. Where is it? Jewelry? Where's jewelry? Oh, here. It just makes my visibility worse. Oh wait, no, this one is more charismatic. Yeah. Technically the spectacles also help with my charisma and visibility. Okay. So, put that away. And then, I don't know what to do with that. I guess I'll just keep them on me, even though they're probably very heavy. Yeah, guys, I might need to go take a quick break to eat some food. I apologize for coming here and getting back, and then, I don't know. I'll try doing the sword. One sec. Guys, I might need to ping pong. Oh, look, Stream Elements hit the triple. Guys, Stream Elements hit the triple. Okay, let's try crafting it. Should probably get the sword out. Not the sword, sorry. I should probably get a torch out so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, my hunger bar is going down, guys. Remember when there was a trend to be talking about real world stuff with, like, game mechanics? What was it? Do you remember those really cringy... Uh-oh. Do you remember those really cringy t-shirts which were just like...
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Okay. To the anvil. Guys, I fucked up. I made it too hot. Okay. I can't do this game at all. I can't hold a rhythm. That's what I found. Or maybe I can? Maybe I can? And then I rotate it with F? Hang on, that was kind of good. Shit, I was too slow. I'm not very good at this. Is this, am I... Oh, I ran out of stamina. Okay.
It's almost finished.
Damn it.
All finished.
Yay, I did it. I probably cocked it, right? I'm probably gonna have a low rank Toledo sword, right? Or is this a quest item and it doesn't actually matter? Make it all hot. Yeah, who does blacksmithing at 1 AM? People would be pissed. I managed to get to the rhythm a little bit, but I don't know how to do that game, guys. I'm kind of straight ass at it. Oh no, it's quality 3. It has big stats, though. That's pretty good. Who up hammering they sword? It's me. You'll get there with practice. Imagine if you didn't burn it. Yeah, it might have been quality 4. Although I don't think I can do that. Wow, look at that. It's huge. Look at those stats. So do I get to keep it? I don't know. Camhine, thank you for subscribing.
Ryan just subscribed.
Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you very much for subscribing. I've made the sword. Yes. Of fine Damascus steel. So I guess I just talked to the blacksmith in the morning. Okay. I leveled up a stat, but I don't think I got anything, right? My crafting got leveled up. I thought it said my crafting was level 12. It says I'm level 9. I guess it's being boosted by something. Okay. Well, I need to go eat, guys. So I might just have the game run, if you don't mind. You guys can have the game run, and we'll sit here. And we'll just enjoy the life in the town. Right? You can see the castle, maybe? I'm just gonna be very quickly. 5 minutes or so. I just need to go eat. I apologize. I won't be too long, but yes, I'm very peckish because I haven't had any dinner or lunch and I've just been snacking all day and now I'm gonna be able to eat some food. So I won't be too long, guys. I apologize for the interruptions, but yes. BRB. Someone did say light will get arrested, so yeah, I should probably have a light out. Hello? Hello? Wow, that wasn't that bad. I mean, what's the time in game? How much time actually passed in game? It's been 3 hours in game, and I just ate my dinner. It's really not that long. Can I even wait that much time for the blacksmith to wake up? Yeah, I can.
God grant you help.
Hello.
You're up early. What'll it be?
I finished the sword.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you
Welcome back.
weren't
Thank you very much. How's everyone
I'd say
doing?
it
How's
looks pretty
your
much like a
Valentine's
sword,
Day going?
Looks
How's your
like
Palentine's
This
Day going?
is a
How's your
damned fine
Friday going?
piece of steel. Damned fine.
Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from
Something
you.
I need from
I'll
you.
pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need.
Yes.
I have to get to Samin's wedding.
You have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
Regular day with
I
side
have
of
my
depression.
reasons.
All in all, a regular day. I'm sorry
And
to
you
hear
don't
that.
need to know them.
Well, I mean, the regular
nails,
day
lad.
sounds nice,
You're
but
full
the
of mysteries.
depression.
But whatever.
not so much.
That's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Yay! Okay. You've improved craftsmanship survival. Nice. Now, do you reckon he's restocked his
Show me
store?
your wares.
He hasn't. Okay.
Oh well, what can you do?
Very well then. Okay. I guess we need to do the other quest. We need to do the other quest involving the maid. You pirated the acronym redeem by googling it. Oh, okay. Ignore it. It's a big old joke. It doesn't mean anything. We have a new quest. Is that the drinky guy? Is the alcoholic in the bar? I can just get like different quests from. Is he still there? No, just the innkeep. Do you have any quests?
What's new around here?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting.
Okay.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Thank you, innkeeper. You having
You
trouble
having
with the
problems with the
Jelevites?
Jelevites?
Not just me, my
Explain
friend.
what the
They're
acronym
the
means.
biggest
Okay.
bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. They went to the far
LHWHP
last.
GFGS
They piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in
There you
my
go.
beer barrel.
Gracious.
Gracious.
I hope you got your aim back on them.
Yeah.
Not yet, no. But since you're here,
Oh.
I've got a plan you could help me out with.
Do you think
I'd
I'm
pay you
throwing
well.
guys by
You can
just
count
staying
on
in
that.
the start of the game? What do you want me to
What
do?
exactly would you like me to do?
Am I
Don't
throwing?
worry. I won't make you do any shoveling
Say it
or
again.
pissing anything.
Throwing what?
But I'll tell you exactly
I
what
don't
I have
know.
in mind. Only after you
I'm
promise
playing
to help
wrong
me.
by
I'd hate
staying in
to
the
reveal my
tutorial
plan,
area.
Only for you to go off and tell the Jeliavites
It's a long
right
game.
away.
I know. I'm doing all the tutorial. All right, I'll help
All
you.
right. I'll help you.
Listen
There's no
up,
way
then.
to play it. You're at
Old
80
Oberon,
hours. I'm
the owner of
at
the biggest plot of land
29.2 hours. I'm still in the tutorial.
has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide.
The tutorial ends when
Obviously,
you and Hans
he's
split.
very proud
Oh,
of it.
okay.
Very protective too.
I thought the whole
Now
first
we,
map was considered
I
the
mean,
tutorial.
You will give his beautiful snow white bull a nice new coat
Olbram.
of paint.
Isn't that a name that was mentioned in the other book?
Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
There's plenty to enjoy in the first map. Okay.
Painting a bull, eh?
That does
sounds
sound
like fun.
simple.
Right. We just have
It's
to
a bit
work
of a
out
joke
few
that the
details.
tutorial ends when you get to the
First,
second map.
We have to
Okay.
get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village.
Uh-huh.
But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in
Bartoszek.
Troszkiewicz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion.
Oh.
If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick.
Oh dear.
But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Yeah, okay, that's significant. Hello. That sounds good.
All right then. Albrum's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Yay!
Albrum's going
We're being
to
a
lose
little
his mind.
criminal.
I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Okay.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions,
and to not
get caught.
Okay. Why do Zhelyov
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us.
Okay.
Albrum's the worst of them all. The nasty
I'm
old
about to
codger.
kill a
He's
bull?
always
I don't think I
coming up
am.
with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
Oh, okay. What pasture?
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge.
Okay.
It's been ours since time immemorial.
Who are the Zhelyops?
But the Zhelyovites took it from us.
Who are the Zhelyovites? I can't remember who they are. How did they take it from
And
me?
how did they take it from you?
Save the jokes. There's a
Serious?
tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge.
Are they the
that marks edge of
gamekeepers?
our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed. But then fucking Albrum came along.
Who's Albrum?
Claiming it was...
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried?
Okay. There's no talking
But
to
there's
the
no talk.
Zhelyovites.
Year after year, we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Albrum always starts spewing his lies.
Okay.
Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyovites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved.
Okay.
We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us.
Let's go get it back.
We can't just leave things like this.
Have you
Have you
asked?
tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it.
Okay.
He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff.
They
to
live
sort
down
it
south
out. But the bailiff
in the town
couldn't care
called
less.
Zhelyov.
He said we should deal with Albrum ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Okay. Let's change the topic and...
It was good to see.
Okay. Oh, these people. Yeah. Yeah. I remember them now. Yeah, they don't like me there, so I'm fine to screw them over, to be honest. I need to buy a... Oh, new activity. What is this? Oh, it's like a fighting arena?
You, my friend.
What is my new
I
activity?
apologize.
Is that a tournament? Can I fight in the tournaments now? In for a penny, in for a pounding? I can't fast travel to it, so, I mean, I kind of want to check it out, though.
Go!
I think it's this way? Yeah.
Quick.
I'm sorry. What is this? Is it a tutorial?
Whoa.
Oh no, don't tell me it's sheep herding. Mate, what is this?
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry.
Hello?
How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time. Because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
What is it?
Some wolves are killing my sheep again.
Oh, it's just a
I'll
repeatable
make
quest.
it worth your while if you get to the bottom of it.
Oh, okay, it's the same guy.
All right.
Blimey, you're a great fella. And when you find the blood, I mean, it ain't.
Okay, just kill them.
Soon, my careful.
Just kill the bulls. Hey. Do I have to take Ignatius with me again? Or do I just need to kill some wolves? Because apparently they're here? Investigate.
Must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Okay. Sniff, 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 sniff. I'm looking for some ruins. Well, that looks like paw prints. If I'm gonna be honest, that does look like paw prints. Yeah, you got something for me? What's that, Mutt? Someone stuck down a well? Just a different set of walls? Is this their cave? A booze stash, they say. Ooh, a strong savior schnapp. Don't mind if I do. Look at that, some free alcohol. That definitely probably wasn't really free, but I'll take it. Where am I going? Oh, shite. Oh, wait, hang on. Hi. Come back. Come back. That's the problem with these wolves, is they run off and they don't come back. Oh no, there it is. Oh, come on. I'm hitting it. Why does the wolf have priority? Oh. Why has the wolf got priority on movement? On actions and stuff? Are you gonna come back? Fight me! Fight me, wolves! Fight me! But they're not coming back, guys. The hell do I do? If the wolf doesn't come back, how do I kill him? I'm the top dog? Well, no, because they're not dead. They're just slinking off. I don't get to kill them. 2 hits leave them just barely alive, so they run for it. I know, which is annoying. Because I have to kill them for the quest, I think. Also, how was I supposed to use Mutt to track the wolves, by the way? Is that a thing I could have unlocked and I didn't? I inspected the meat and then it's... I don't know. Use the witcher sense? I don't think I have any. Oh wait, here is a wolf. What the fuck? It's just running away again. And the one that was over here? No? What do I do? I found them anyway? I know, but like there's 2 of them and I can't kill them because they just keep running away and they seemingly just regenerate the health back. Because... Can dog track them? I don't think so. I don't think I have that trait unlocked. And it seems they'll just despawn if they go far enough away? I don't know. You can sick them when they're on one-shots. Well, that's the problem. I don't think I have sick them. Right? How do I do that?
Do I want to send Mutt home? Do I want to send Mutt home?
Mutt, to Jelly.
Oh no! No, 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 no! I didn't mean to do that! No. No, come back. Oh, shite. Guys, I pressed the wrong option. I pressed 1 for track, and then Mutt just legged it. Oh, well, I hear wolves over here. Whatever, I'll just do it by myself. So how do I get Mutt back? I just have to go back to Jeliov or something? My dog is gone. Hold X. What? It's too late now, I think. He's gone if you send him home. You talk to the innkeeper and you can get him back? Okay. Why Zhelyov? What the heck? And again, I can't get the wolves. They're just not here. It's just silly. Okay, so where's Muttiz and Zhelyov? Why Zhelyov of all places? Camp. There's the Brumper men there. They don't look friendly. Oh, now I don't have mutts.
You're getting a thrashing!
Yeah?
Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, did you see that one coming?
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, he's got a nice looking mace. What the fuck? Ow. Ow.
Want to try me?
Oh, damn! I'm bleeding.
Nice. He's gonna die, right? Because he's bleeding. Yep. Damn it. There we go. This guy's remarkably well geared for a random bandit. Yeah, I don't know, what's going on? What? How did that miss?
Come on, then. I'll beat you to a bloody
Ah, what the fuck? How did he do it? How did he do a thrust with the mace?
You want to try me?
How did he do a thrust with the mace? What? I can't do a thrust with the mace. Oh, that was a combo? So he's better than me at using the mace. Give me that. He has a heavy mace. Is that better than my regular? I have a common warhammer. It is. It is better. Damn. Random guy with better equipment than me. I'll take his sweet pancake and his money. This guy had a shield and nothing else, really. He had a chamomile brew. Did he have any weapons? He had a nettle. No, he didn't. He had an axe, I think. But I don't know where it is. Where's the other guy? Oh, over here. Do you have anything good? Nope. I guess I could steal their food now.
To eat here.
Do they have a chest? No, they don't. Wait, they don't have a chest? Like anything? No secret base? Now to find a heavier mace. No, only the heavy mace exists. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, well let's go get Dog back, because I'm stupid. I pressed the wrong button.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty
On
skin,
Valentine's
there's
Day
a
of all
devil
days.
who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them.
Is this
and
the-
don't think this one
a
or
medieval
that one may be
incel?
different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out.
The hell? This is a
Return
priest,
to
by the
God.
way?
Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness.
God be with
for
you.
being brought into this world by a woman.
What the fuck is your problem? What the hell? He hates me. Where's my dog at? Yo, where my dog at? Is my dog in the inn? Is this the inn? Where am I? My dog, please. That's Lida. Her face is all fucked up too. Hello, dog. Where dog at? Feel called out? I feel like he's a bit of a tit, that priest. Oh boy, what a wonderful bed. Where do I find my dog? That's just gonna summon Horsey, isn't it? Yeah? North is in the inn? Oh wait, do you mean this? Mutt's over here? I went to the wrong place. Nuts!
Good
day. I'm holding X, by the way, guys. It's just doing the whistle. Nuts! Hi, innkeep? Oh no, you're not the innkeep, you're the bathhouse. You're the barber. Where's the innkeep? There he is. Nuts. I'm here to get my dog.
I've come for my dog.
Aye, aye. Here he is, the furry beast.
Okay. That gave me speech level up for some reason. This is technically Zelio.
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram, or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
Oh, okay. Is the bull for sale?
Do you think Olbram would sell the bull?
Not for all the gold in the world, my friend. He even makes the farmhands guard the barn at night. That's how much he worries about it.
Oh dear. Trade.
What do you have for...
Can you buy some weapons from me, please? Nope.
Oh well, what can you do?
Come on. Mutts. Okay. And then we want to level up strength, apparently? Okay, so what do we have unlocked now? We have Wrestler. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch because making it harder for your opponents to react. That was useful in the first game. I clinched a lot. Buy a bed? I think I have. The higher strength, the easier it is to knock someone else or kill them stealthily. The required strength for all weapons will be 5 lower. In general, a lower strength than the weapon requires will do less damage. On the other hand, if you're higher, you do more damage. Vanguard. Shield blocks use 30% less stamina. Grand Slam. Blunt damage of all weapons is increased by 5%. Charged attacks deal 5% extra damage. I mean, blunt is basically all I'm using, right? I'm just using a mace, so all I have is blunt attacks. So this isn't terrible. That said, I feel like maybe train hard, fight easy is better. Because it's basically just like, hey, you are going to function at 5 levels higher than you are currently. And I'm at 14? So it would be 19 instead? That seems like a big increase. Do you have enough strength for the mace? I'm pretty sure, yes. And then speech. What do we have? When selling weapons or armor that are near perfect to get more money, you buy and sell things for cheaper. It's easy for you to sell stolen goods. If you use a battle cry during combat, you'll deal more damage. That's pretty fun. When dealing with women, you get a +2 bonus on skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and 25% discount at bathhouse surfaces? What? That's just straight up good. That's just amazing. I think ladies' man is what we want to get, because Henry is in fact a ladies' man. With a silver tongue. And then combats? Heavy heavy weapons. After performing a combo of heavy weapons, subsequent attacks will cost less stamina. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor counts as 20% lower, or concussing blow. After performing a combo with a warhammer, mace, or club, the affected enemy will not be able to perform a dodge or master strike, and generally his ability to defend himself will be reduced. I'm not using combos, though. I'm just swinging. I need to get some combos unlocked. I don't know. Battlecry is pretty funny. Yeah, isn't it like, I'm hungry is like one of them? Okay, so finding opinions. I need to go back to this. Okay, let's go back to Tachov. Let's get the horse. And then we go like this. Where's that guy just sitting over there? Right, let's try and save these sheep. I need to save the sheep because I said I would do it. And Henry always does what he says he does. Or he would do. Unlike me. In which I sometimes do it. I could use a bite to eat is one of them. That's pretty good. Henry.
Looks like I'm on their trail.
Oh, I was supposed to follow these, I guess. But I need you to track.
Here, Matt. Search.
Check. Search, Matt, search. Where are we going? What? Where are we going? Evidently, I went the wrong way.
These must be wolf tracks.
Evidently, I went the wrong way, guys. And the wolves, for some reason, are following the road. Which is a bit unusual. Hello, welcome first time chatter. In this household, we sequence break our quests.
I'm definitely on the right track now.
Wolf sheep. I do hear wolves. Ah, there they are. On. That's one down. That's two down. Yeah? Yeah? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Violence against wolves. The game says yes. Also, I put my torch out. I'm gonna guess that they don't have anything with them. They're just wolves. They probably have meat on them and nothing else. You always forget to block? Yeah, you can get weirdly stun-locked by them. Oh, the ears! Yeah, I need the ears, don't I? So I do have to butcher them. Why couldn't I just get their wolf fangs? So much more hygienic than their ears. How nice of them to die next to each other. Well, I did kind of just like hit them as soon as they got aggroed. Stab, stab. So there are mods that cut out this animation. Henry, don't get any ideas. Well, I think wolf meat's probably not good for humans. Henry, you should have a pancake. And then... yeah, we just need to run back. You can give it for Mart's? Yeah, but like, Mart's okay, I think. We gained Ranger Run. You're off to bed? Good night! Good night. I'm also a little sleepy because I had that beer, and that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. I shouldn't have had that beer at like 5 p.m. And now I'm all eepy sleepy. Happy Valentine's Day as well. Happy Valentine's Day.
About the wool.
Ah, I was.
Aye, they are.
Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey,
Blimey.
you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys,
He gave me some
young
heals.
Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz.
Okay.
Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you.
You received Devil's
See,
Head
my
dice. What does that do? Devil's Head dice. What does that do? A dice that feels hot to the touch. In place of a 1, it has a devil's head, which is not something folks like to gaze upon. What? Why would I want that? I killed wild dogs? No, I saved the sheep from being attacked. Okay. Do you guys have any recommendations regarding the quest line? Or should I just... In terms of, like, quests that I should do... Maybe... before the game ends, I guess? Oh, not before the game ends. Before I move to the next map. Is there any suggestions? Go wild? I guess we can do the quest involving the maiden, right? Get the maiden ready. Have you learned Master Strike yet? Well, Master Strike can't be learned by mace users, can it?
Quick!
The tutorial guys kind of made it sound like it was sword only, so I don't know if I can Master Strike. The game will tell you and give you warnings before it's too late for side quests. Can I wash the horse off? I think I'd need to see a, what's it called? I'd need to talk to a, like a stable master or something. I've gone the wrong way. I'm hungry. And not in real life. My tummy kind of feels funny in real life. Maybe I ate too many snacks. Oh, it is this way. Hi, are you a noble? Are they humans? Oh, they're all humans. They were all humans, actually. Wait, is he... Oh, he's gone off to fight the humans.
That's your class.
Okay, one down. Hey! Yeah! Wait, he's also a human. Huh? What? I just saved a human from other humans? We got interhuman violence? What the fuck? Wait, where have their bodies gone? Oh, guys? Where did their bodies go? Am I smoking something? Or did their bodies instantly disappear? Humans don't leave corpses? What? What do you mean? They're in the grass, just covered by it. Am I losing my mind? Where are they? Where did I even fight? Oh, here they are. Okay, maybe I'm losing my mind. It's right there. Where? Maybe I've had the MDMA. Clearly I am lost. I assume this is the way I need to go for the quest. Oh wait, didn't you say it was like, here's the, this is where he was washing the, yeah, this is, oh god. Onion. This is where they were cleaning their axe, right?
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here. Up to an old oak tree.
Up to an old oak tree. Oh, fuck. Up to an old oak tree. This way? They said the word up, so presumably up a hill. Right? So an old oak tree up a hill. At the top of the hill? Didn't he talk about it being an old at the top of the hill? I think he did. So if I just get to the top. And then I just need to find a big tree. Like this, perhaps?
A grave under the tree.
Hey!
Overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried. Together with the silver
I'm so
axe.
smart. I'm so smart! Yay! Sequence break again? What do you mean? Didn't I do it? You missed all the other clues. What, because I found the broken round shield. Gemstone silver ring, broken axe.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well.
Huh?
I hope I can fix it.
Repair the axe. Oh, okay, so I can get a legendary axe then, I guess. What were the other clues? Where were the other clues? The boulder? You found it this way as well? You just walked up to it as well? See, like, it's not that hard. You just found the big tree in the hill. Now I have to fix it, shite. So if you want to get, like, good equipment through, like, buried stuff, you have to repair it, I'm guessing. Okay. I'll just go to the camp, I guess. Enemy, someone hostile. Okay, who is it?
Do it!
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah? Yeah, that's 3 of you down in 6 hits. Oh, what's this?
Show what you're made of. Oh.
Yeah? Yeah? You want some of this?
Enough.
You want to give up? Yeah, well, you made Mutt run away, so you know what you get? Yep, you all deserve that. You all deserve that. They attacked Mutt, so they have to go. So I hit them in the butt. And take all their money. Oh, this guy had some armor. Not really, just clothes, I guess. Clothes of higher quality than the others. And then you? A sweet pancake. How many bodies are we at now? Homemade sword, that's not worth a lot. I don't actually know. That's not homemade, is it? That looks like an actual sword. Yep. Hello. What do you think of my handiwork here?
God bless you.
Yeah, look at that. Look at this handiwork, mate. I cleared out these bandits. Oh yeah, is my lockpicking better enough to do this now? It is, actually. Yay! They had a village elm bow, a brocade hood, charisma 52. What? That's crazy. Embroidered coats? These go crazy. I'll leave the crude arrows because they only do 70 damage, and I'll leave the shield because it doesn't sell for much. But look at that. And then I think this is already... I've already lockpicked this, but I guess I can lockpick it again. It had a dice in it last time. It has another dice in it. Okay. Anyway, how much are you worth? 710. How much are you worth? 40. Alright. There we go. He better still be selling horses. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Okay. You the horse guy? No. Where are you? Where's the horse guy? Horse guy.
You look just like...
There you are.
I just got...
I've
got a horse. I have got... You can find...
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. What do you want from them? They are good people.
What do you mean?
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the voivod.
Okay. Good
I'm
people.
feeling a bit peckish.
The horse already vanished. No, it's still there. Hopefully it'll still be there. Yeah, it's still there.
Wife spoke of you. Go there.
The voivode has a wife?
Oh, Dev, you should go.
I have to wash up.
You can find.
Oh, okay, can you... Oh, shite. I can't see fucking anything. Help! I need to sleep.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod.
I've got a horse.
What do you...
I want to...
I will give...
That works for me.
Here is the...
Nice. Easy peasy. Right, I need to go to bed, so I need to find a place to sleep. Wait, isn't there like a bed over here or something? Yeah, like I get to sleep here or something. I think this one is the bed that I get to sleep in, so I should have really slept here. So we'll sleep until midday, because we're girl rotting. Play some dice. Oh, smart. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I'm really hungry as well. We are girl rotting, as the kids say. Food. I'll have some bread, please. And a cooked onion. And another one. And some dried perch. And some onions. And some pancake. And some walnuts. And then we're fine. The kids do say that. I think they do. Do I want to do the combat area? I guess if we can learn some more techniques. He didn't seem to want to give me some techniques for the mace. He was just like, come learn sword shit. And I was like, well, I want to use a mace. So it wasn't that useful. But if I can Master Strike with the mace, then I'll learn the Master Strike.
What do you want? You look terrible.
You also look terrible. About the Master Strike.
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do
You can't, which is why sword is better than mace. Okay.
That's enough. Can we practice?
All right.
Can I use the mace for this? Or... I think I can only learn sword techniques, right? From him?
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
I'll get it. Let's do it. Enough. This is going nowhere.
I don't want to learn the same technique again.
Then why
I don't want to learn the same technique again. He has a bunch of techniques, but it's all sword stuff.
Christ, pardon me.
It doesn't help me. Okay, Voivode, I'm finally talking to you.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
Aranka?
What Gajo? You come to save our family from this disaster.
Huh?
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and
Oh, it's
tell me
really
what
hot,
happened.
guys. One sec.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If
Where is
Aranka's
she?
prophecy is true, you must help me.
Okay, how can I help?
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something...
The sword would be the best weapon to use, maybe?
I'm sure. Do not invite
Maybe, but I don't know. I like using a mace.
Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find.
Oh no.
Then Aranka has vision.
It doesn't engage
So
in
we
mechanics.
wait for Gajo,
Well, because it's teaching
who
me
will
the
help
same
us.
thing that I already
Now,
have unlocked. So
waiting
what's the point?
is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I guess I'll help. Sure.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on.
Yeah, mechanics are
You have to
fixing
tell me more
cars,
about
not
Marika.
playing video games. When and where was she last? Henry Shaw does a
Where
lot for
and
other
when
people.
did you last see her?
It
He's not very. He's a very selfless
We
person.
even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name.
Uh-huh.
But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect.
Silly.
Be bucked.
Could someone have hurt her?
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
Henry is
But
always hungry.
I said no.
I just mean...
I am voivode. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. The Ceratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Misto. But don't waste time.
That's just a
Marika,
car with
she sleep under a
What,
kind
a
of
transformer?
oilcloth
No, a
right
mech.
next to Aranka's shop. She always
Yeah?
liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please.
He has the
Find
noblesse
Marika
oblige from
and
Radzig.
bring
He
her
kind of does.
God be with you, and maybe wash up a bit, will you?
And maybe wash up a bit, will you? Can I... Where's the bathhouse lady? Oh, here's Aranka.
Oh,
What are you talking...
you are that Chavo from my dream.
Ooh.
Jalas Mangesuno.
Chavo.
You came to me. The
Chavo had a
Termagad,
great
friend
theme
of
song.
the Roma with
Ooh,
clear eyes.
Chavo.
The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done.
It just had a random, like, Hispanic woman moaning throughout of it. It was really good. I don't know. Trade?
What do you have for sale?
Would you like to sell my stuff? Like this? Oh, is that better for me? That is actually better for my charisma. Huh? Did you not know it? I mean, do you not know this? Chavo Guerrero theme song. This one? Hang on. Chrome. Move this over to the other monitor so I can actually see what I'm doing. This one?
Ooh, Chavo.
This song? Do you remember this? Anyone? No? Okay, she does actually sing more than that. Okay, but anyway. No? No wrestling fans in chat? SMH my head. He now works in Hollywood. He doesn't do wrestling anymore. He does, I think stunt work in Hollywood. He got his union card and he was like, yeah, I'm great now. Like he worked on the Iron Claw film, I think. And he also worked on
Oh, never mind then. Farewell.
something else. You knew that song? Is he the one that overdosed? No, his uncle was Eddie Guerrero, and Eddie Guerrero died of a heart attack. He didn't overdose. Isn't there a bathhouse around here?
Oi, oi, why are you?
Show me your...
Okay, I can sell this guy to this guy. Nice. Take this, please. Take this, please. I guess I should sell the common warhammer now. It's just the common warhammer. Is this better than my current hat? Doesn't seem to be. The trader has 293, so we can sell quite a bit. I think some of them are probably on the horse, however. Oh, but we could sell the old horse equipment. And maybe the books. I'll keep the quest ones, but... Oh, wait, no, these aren't quest ones. Oh, they are quest ones, kind of. Ah! Maybe I should keep them... Damn it! Dagnammit. Okay, I'll just haggle with these.
All right. Aye.
Well, can I wash myself? There's supposedly a bathhouse around here, but I don't know where it is. Fence Whitebeard is the bathhouse, apparently. Are you Fence
I'm
Whitebeard?
sorry. My God, you're all covered in blood.
Hello, Ignatius.
I'll have a look at the...
Oh, he's not. This isn't what I was after at all. He has funny hats. Where's he getting all these clothes, guys? As quiet as a cat. 41 lockpicks.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
And thanks for nothing. It's very Irish. Where is the bath maid? Isn't there a bath maid in this camp or something? He's a launderer, not a washer. Oh, I thought there was like a washer. Is this her tent?
Come here. Track.
Oh, I can't track anything. Is this the bit of the camp where she is? Search Marika's tent. How on earth am I meant to do this? Oh, wait, hang on. Marika's scarf.
Nice scarf. It must have belonged to Marika.
Here, Matt. Search.
I can't track with the scarf. Marika's tits. The dog's dirty. Well, then I want to wash myself and the dog, but I don't know who to talk to.
I apologize.
Where is she? Inventory. Marika's scarf. You can't jump into the river? I feel like if I do that, I'm gonna die. I'll drown. I'm in heavy armor.
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
What do you want from them? They are Lache Manusha.
I just need to talk
Henry
to
also can't swim.
Talk to Voivod. Gajo. But Bacht. Sa Stipen.
Well, can I...
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
Okay.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
Okay, that does not help me at all.
Show me your way.
That does not help me at all.
Oh, never mind then. Farewell.
And with you?
You can wash a bit in the trough. Yeah, I guess. But where is the trough? There it is. I thought I was going to be able to search with the scarf. I guess I can talk to the dad.
Good day.
Sorry, I have Chavo Guerrero's theme song stuck in my head now.
I'm looking for cumins. They're supposed to be camping somewhere nearby.
Kodashasho. They put up tents down on the shore of the pond. But do not mess with them. They have good hearts. Itut avel bach, tesastipen. Sartukejal.
Okay. Where is her? Where is girl? Girl is where? Marika where? Where find Marika where? Journal? Ask the herbalist about Marika. Who's the herbalist? Oh, her. Okay. Bojenna. How do I get there quick? I guess Zelyov? The drunkard. Leave him.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
It's a different priest this time.
Called woman.
What the hell?
They look like angels on the outside.
It's a different priest
soft, gentle,
preaching
and
about how
well-formed.
awful women are.
Enough to turn even an honest man's head.
These guys
Under
suck.
This pretty skin,
They're just jealous that they don't get to have sex because they're priests. It's like, you guys can't have sex with women if I'm not allowed to have sex with women.
Go.
That's his bias. He's not allowed to have coitus, so no one else should have coitus. Don't fall for his lies. You need to have sex and reproduce. That is your animalistic drive in life. Bye-bye, cumin. Right? That's the thing that all animals aim to do.
Whoa.
Right. Hello. Do you
Ave
have any?
Maria.
Ave Maria, indeed.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika. I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me.
I did
Henry,
help her.
So I'll help you.
I did help
Marika
her.
was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape.
Uh-oh.
Blood everywhere.
What?
What?
Her lover? What happened?
I, with Bohush from Samin.
What?
Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it.
I need to have some tea, I
went to
think.
pick
Yeah,
some
you're right.
herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Some Cleo IT? Damn, she mixed some herbs for no reason.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
What happened?
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
I have another ping,
told me
guys.
A few times about a
Oh, not
cave
Apollonia
chamber
again.
In Apollonia.
That's so far
But I've
away.
never been there myself.
In Apollonia?
That's a really long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll try to find her there.
Well,
right.
That's all I know
Let's
about
find
her,
her.
lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Take care now.
Yeah, Apollonia, the closest fast travel place is here. So, that's pretty rough. Quest tipster. Oh my god, there's so many quests that I want to do, but I feel like I should just advance the plot. But I should probably do this one, right? I should probably do the dress-up one, because then I'll be ready to do the wedding thing. And then I think that would be the only quest that I would potentially miss out on, is the wedding thing. You could have used the scarf on Mutt to instantly track her. I picked up the scarf and then said, hey, Mutt, where do I go? And Mutt didn't say shit. Look. Mutt. Look. Commands. Track. Where is the scarf? I picked up the scarf. I have the scarf in my inventory. It's not there, guys. What do you mean? I have the scarf in my inventory. There, see? Okay, well, I guess we'll go to Apollonia again. Meow. Wow, no interruptions. I guess because it's nighttime, or about to be.
Quick!
Yeah! Wow, Pebbles is so strong. Did not give a shit about jumping off a rock face then. Or a cliff face. So, I guess there were the Cumans here, so maybe she's hiding in the caves in the Cumans? But like, I'm not sure where specifically it is. Maybe it's up there.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm hurt.
Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he'll lead me somewhere. Track.
You have to specifically be in the area. I am simply too far away. Okay, thank you for the information, guys. Come on, doggy. I need to drink a potion. I forget how to do it. Via my belt. My tool belt. Otherwise, you'd walk after mutts for 50 minutes. That is true. Probably longer, right? 5 if you put it in the first slots. I think I did. Do I just press 5? And then... How do I use it? Oh, there's nothing in my slots? Oh, okay. I thought I put marigold concoctions in some pouch. But yeah. So how do I use it? Huh? I have it in the bar. Now what? Press 5. Oh, I see. You just hold it to drink it. A little bit finicky, but there you go. May as well drink, because I have lowish health. Not super low, but... I mean, it does level up your drinking skill as well.
Oh, no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad. This way? Hello?
Bohush, my dear, everything will be alright again.
Wow, this is really hidden. Holy shit, they really hid this little alcove.
Stop right there. Who are you?
Hi, I'm drunk.
You must be Marika.
Hello, Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my Prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Who's Prala?
Your brothers. Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
He did.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
Nope.
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened.
Yeah, and why is her
father
friend...
wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my
Oh,
brother
okay.
went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers.
Huh?
When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
Oh,
the
okay.
Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my Prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger.
Can I
Then
help heal him?
Left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
I'm pretty good at healing.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp?
Yep, they do that.
The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens.
Oh no.
No, I will not go back alone.
She's a strong, independent woman, guys.
That's not what the Voivod
We don't
told me.
no
I think
dad?
he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp?
Oh no.
She might be able to help.
I have to go all the way back. No, I'm doing this myself. Fuck you.
I think I can help him myself.
I'm doing it myself.
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before.
No, I'm doing this myself. I've gone way too... This is too far.
Alright then.
I'm doing it
Mostly
myself.
needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold.
I have those things.
That should bring down the fever and help with the healing.
Take this potion.
You can take this potion. It'll help him.
Oh, thank God I'm so good at all my stats.
I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad.
Okay.
It is Tohahuno, magical. It
You don't
protects
need
anyone
that.
who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back with Bohush.
Oh.
Do you think he'll
I
go
have
for
to
it?
go ping
If you
pong
let your
there
brothers
and
do
back
this to
again.
Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me.
Is my alchemy at
If you
16
get
yet?
the
No, my
amulet
alchemy is
from
at
me,
like
I will reward you.
like
Do
5.
not worry. I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly.
It
or
will
he
lose its protective power. What the hell?
Best if he bring it to me himself.
There and back
Try,
again.
But no promises. It's all pretty
Yeah, I
tangled
was
up.
gonna say that. There and back again. A hobbit's tale.
I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me.
Craft
Thank
stuff
you.
in the old lady's house. What, just the power level? Having heals is always useful. I mean, yeah, but like... Oh, no,
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss
Potions
my
are stupid
family
OP.
sometimes,
They are
but
very
then I
useful,
remember
including
that
your
I'm
ability
here
to
because of
save.
them.
But at the same time, most of the NPCs in
family?
cities
I
do
love
sell them,
and
so I'm
I
just
hate
like, yeah.
them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want,
Perfume
there
at
will
level
be
16
trouble.
can increase your level by charisma by 10. Oh, okay.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool. If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are Slobodno.
You call this
Slobodno.
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... I mean, you should honor your family.
Okay. You should honor your family. How are you doing, Bahush?
Leave me
You
be.
cannot leave me alone in this.
I guess I could eat the food? Am I hungry? Yeah, actually I'm pretty hungry. Nom 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 nom. No mods, no masters? Okay, so now I need to go get her dad to come back over here to get him to want to return. Bit of a weird quest to have you just ping-ponging across the map, but sure, why not? Oh, it's nighttime, guys. He's gonna be asleep, isn't he? Is there a chance he will still be awake? Probably not, judging by the fact that everyone else is asleep. That's Master Tomcat. Where's the Voivode? Where is he? Ah. Where does he sleep? He doesn't sleep in his room? In his tent? I guess I should just go to the quest marker. He's in here.
I
talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what really happened?
This
Marika
feels
wants to leave.
scandalous.
So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers...
Yeah?
He said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza. They decide to avenge family honor, because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it end very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again...
That's bad. Why is he naked? I woke him up. He's not naked. Everyone in this game is just friggin' ripped.
And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just no more.
Yeah, this guy's having a bad time.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog eaters and
dog
kittens.
eaters?
They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
I mean, to the Catholics, they are heathens.
Not exactly.
Because aren't they...
But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am.
Pagans?
And take it on themselves. But no one can insult my
Aren't the
family.
Romani considered pagans?
The message...
So they would
that
be...
your messenger came back from...
They would be...
That wasn't from Bohush.
You know.
Oh?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, they're pagans.
Still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain
So of
our
course the
honor.
Catholics are going to be
The
like, what
whole
the fuck?
village hate us.
Well,
they're pagans.
I understand. But
They're going to go to hell.
Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
You didn't believe me despite the prophecy.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me
Yeah.
by the nose a bit.
I don't know if you
I'm
lied.
voivode.
He didn't lie, I guess. He just didn't tell us the whole situation. It's not
Why didn't
necessarily
you tell
lying.
me everything right
It's
away?
just
What did you want to hear?
not telling you
That my
everything.
whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. Although... You!
There's more woven into
You
why the
already
Catholics hate
know
them.
everything.
Yeah, it's more than just religious
You
divide,
can help
obviously.
me.
There's cultural and
Please.
ethnic and
Rescue Tibor from the village.
all sorts of other
Do not let me lose another son. And we must
reasons
give
for why
Geza
there is the
a
hatred.
proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. See you soon, my friend.
He's speaking to us whilst he sleeps. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, so we have to rescue the son from Samin. And then we also have to talk to the sister, right? Wasn't I supposed to take an amulet or something? Or did he give me the amulet? Has he given me the amulet quest? Other? Guys, did he give me the amulet? I entered his dream states. All? Am I high? But did she not get an amulet? Well, don't I need that amulet? Or do I need to return the sun first to get the amulet? Was I not paying attention? The amulet will be the reward. Okay. I was paying attention, but I also wasn't paying attention. You know? So the answer is yes. No. Maybe? Can I repeat the question? Okay, so we need to zoom on over here. And now we need to rescue him, so we need to do a break-in. Somehow. Don't know how I'm gonna do this, guys. How am I gonna break into the town? It's also like 1 a.m. And Henry is sleepy. Sneaky breaky? Yeah, but where is he arrested in? I guess there's like a guardhouse or something? Is it this building? I haven't been in this building, I think. Oh, he's in the town somewhere? Huh? Where the hell is he? Lockpick very easy. That was pretty easy. There is nothing in here. Okay, that's happened to quite a few times now. Of just like breaking into buildings and nothing being in there. Where would they be holding him up? In the well? Is there like a prison? Is there a wrath house anywhere? Is this the wrath house? I don't think this is the wrath house. Where is the wrath house? You can ask around, but they're sleeping now. Well, don't I need to break him out, not rescue him? It says rescue him. I guess I can ask the guard. No, I can't. I guess I just look around. Hello? 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 Why am I able to vault over this? There we go. Hello? Where would you keep a human tied up? I assume he's in like a house, maybe? He's either in a house or he's in like a barn or something. So I guess if I check every barn, I'd maybe eventually find him, but doesn't look like we're finding him anytime soon. I actually need to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I apologize. I'll be 1 sec. Maybe I can use Mud to help search? I don't know. Oh, sorry. Gosh. Hi. Hi, sorry, my roomie is so loud with the TV right now. Bloody hell. Oh, ads. Sorry, guys. I apologize. Hi, guys. Sorry. I'm feeling a bit zonked, guys. I don't know. I grabbed an ice cream, but I do not feel up to eating it, to be honest, which is weird. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm, like, really sleepy. So I don't think I'll push myself too hard for the rest of the stream, guys. I think I'll just take it pretty easy, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna... Maybe there's basement? How the fuck do I find this guy? Where is he? Is he in this poop room? Okie dokie. I hope you guys don't mind. Sorry. Bit of a dud stream, I think. I don't know. You guys enjoying it? Who am I need to find? I've had so many interruptions today. Oh, this looks suspicious. Oh, this isn't a real house. Never mind. Is this a real house? No? Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Is anyone alive and well in chat? Oh my gosh. Nope, these are just cows. That has nothing in it. That also has nothing in it. Is there anyone that I can, like, talk to? These candles are very powerful, now that I think about it. Like, that is an eternally burning candle.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Why are you awake?
Would you know where I could find a young nomad lad? He's supposed to be around here somewhere. Probably not by choice.
That devil? We have him locked up in the barn, so he can't hurt no one else.
Oh, okay. Will you let him go?
Won't you let him go?
Not a chance. Why the fuck would we?
He's so Irish. I
don't think this'll end well. Either the nomads will come for him, or... Well, you wouldn't kill a defenseless man,
would you kill a defenseless man?
Well, maybe you're right.
Oh, okay.
All right, then.
That was easy.
The keys are inside the barn, on a crate, across from the door. Be quick, though.
Oh, that was easy.
Psst, psst. Hey. Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt.
Untie, untie, untie.
Senor, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Oh, shit. I was like, where the fuck did he go? I was like, there's only one way in. Oh, okay, so is there a way to just, like, if I come across the window, can I talk to him? If you come across him in the window, can you just talk to him and be like, hey, I'm here to rescue you?
That was something. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden.
Is that a dog?
Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Hello.
Don't mention it.
Welcome back. Are you gonna do the same thing you did before? We have to bury him.
Voivod wants to bury Gazer.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Gazer to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Gazer. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jumped us.
Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
Where can I find his
need
body?
to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village. In the woods by the woodcutter's camp.
Okay.
Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say.
That's pretty rough.
Fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above Babbling Stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
Surely he would want to bring it. Also, I did find.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
So, we go to there, and then we have to go across, right? We go here and then across. So head towards H. And then we go across. Bodies are heavy. That is true. It feels like me having to do all the heavy lifting is a bit rough. But hey, I guess I can level my stats. I can level my strength. Who are you barking at? So they buried him... No, they didn't bury him. They tied him to a tree or something? Nearby? I mean, the only big tree I can see is that one, so I'm going to assume it's this tree. Oh? Maybe it's in the forest? Like the edge of the forest or something? Oh. Look at the body.
That'll be Geza.
Oh, shit.
They really gave him a going over.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. That's a bit fucked. That's really fucked. That's not humane at all. How do I untie him? You can't do this now. Why can't I untie him? Oh, because I'm breaking a crime? Oh, what the hell? I have to talk
You
to
can't just stroll around here without... So you won't listen then? Very well. Come on then, let's sort this out.
What?
Sorry, let's make a deal.
Huh?
What are you even doing here? Wanted to steal something, did you? If you don't pay up, I'll report you to the guards.
Can't you forgive me?
I admit I was not on my best behavior. I swear on my honor that it won't happen again.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So, run along. But don't try anything like that again.
Okay.
And off you go.
I've come for Geza, the son of the nomads Voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head.
Right.
The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
Jesus Christ.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
Farewell. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Am I still trespassing? I am. Okay. So I gotta wait. Okay. So basically, I went to talk to them. I went to get the body. Turns out I have to ask for the body. And that, you know,
Sorry.
they just murdered him, super nasty style.
What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm here for the body.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
What the fuck? Where's your humanity? I guess people didn't have humanity.
I'd like to bury him.
What?
In the same way we would nowadays.
Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. You certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
Why is he such a sniveling worm? Is that my horse? No. Yeah, your horse sucks butts. My horse is great. Pebbles is amazing. Yours is ass. Okay. This is kind of just fucked up.
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Right, we go this way. Was it east? Which way was it? Yeah, it's... No,
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
I'm also very tired. Here come the Romanians had great ratings.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Henry, this is very disrespectful.
I feel like laying down.
My glasses. They're gone.
Damn. You're no lightweight.
They've given us a bit of an obstacle course. Never mind, I'm fine. Uh-oh. I'm gonna fall asleep, guys.
I could use a nap.
Uh-huh. I think Henry might pass out.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
Where is the clearing? Oh my god, it's still pretty far. Oh my gosh. Come on, Henry, you can do it. We're almost there. Not really. We've got so far to go. Drink an energy drink? Do I have a potion that can help with that? Sleep heals you faster. Increases energy by 20. Okay. Okay. There we go. That'll help. I think a little bit. Is he down or up? Am I too high or too low? Do I need to go down? Guys, I might banana this one. Do I need to go down the slope? Stay on top. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Lossie is biting something. I don't know what it is.
Poor gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Yeah, they definitely didn't say anything really kind of messed up about him.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the
Oh my gosh, this is really is a
I will go and
busybody
get them
quest.
myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. we must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Okay. We're guarding the body. That's me.
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
So is Tibor like always in that shed, and I didn't realize? Like I never checked it.
To escort Geza on his last
From the start of the game. Did you do the cumin quest? Not yet. Isn't his sister like still out there?
Devla amaro, sosal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen.
Don't I need to go save her?
Sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf.
Only I can fix it.
De amen adagives. Od mugamenge amare sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte.
What language is that? I wanted to say it's just Romani, but I don't know.
Tozor, toash dupinen, Andresa bershkai avena.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Was I supposed to say anything then? Did I miss a prompt? Sorry, I was looking down.
It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
I missed a QTE.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you,
what did I miss? Like I forgot to say amen.
Thank you, Voivod.
I thought they were pagans.
Son a decent burial.
It could just be a translation.
I consider you my gajo pral.
Silence or amen.
If you ever need anything,
well,
come
I'm still
to
getting
me.
reputation up. Do I miss anything by not saying amen?
If you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
A group of Romani buried their leader with TV, console, computer. Damn, that's a lot.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Oh, come on.
After I did everything you asked from me.
Ashta, hold on.
Go see him then.
Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo.
This is ridiculous.
Marika stole the letter from me.
What the hell? What letter?
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund
Oh my
himself.
god.
Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him.
Right.
We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Right.
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws.
Right.
With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory.
I think they still do that.
Out of town.
Your son literally just got murdered
can do what they
by
like
woodcutters.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
Just go around telling
What's
them.
that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee. Or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter...
This quest is quite long-winded compared to other
and all
ones.
camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika.
Oh my god.
When I have it, and amulet...
And she's gonna want me to do something for the letter, right?
She can come back then.
When's the last time I ate something?
Well, I think I'm allowed to use his bed, right? Oh no, someone else's bed. Whoa, you're getting changed. Whose bed do I get to use? I guess it's on the map, right? Where's the bed that I get to use? Merchant. Is it or opposite Aranka?
Servus,
Where's my bed? It's the tent up north, the red one. This one? Ah, it is. Okay, well, we need to sleep. We also need to eat. Henry is very hungry. Okay, let's go get some free food from the nomads.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Can I have some? Steal food? What do you mean steal food? Am I not allowed to eat food here? How is this stealing? You accept me as one of your own, I guess. I still can't eat their food. This is rubbish. Oh, here's the bath. Can I...
I heard there's a...
Aye, down by the pond.
They got in...
Just talk, right?
I just want to...
That's none of it. But don't start anything with them. If you only saw the muscles on them when they're bathing in a pond.
Pardon?
Totavelbach.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that one. I thought she was just going to say the same thing as everyone else, and then I realized, oh, wait a second, she is saying different things. Never mind. Yay! I leveled up by jumping. Player. Vitality. Aesthetic. Balanced diets. Well dressed. Marathon runner. When sprinting, you consume less stamina. Red mist. When your health drops below 25, you gain +3 strength and agility, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. For how long? For how long? Revenant. Your health will regenerate up to 50% up. This effect does not apply if you're in combat and healing. I mean, that seems useful. Because I don't have heals very often, so... Like, I don't really have that many. So if I am gonna get hurt, then that'll help a lot. I'm hungry. I need to eat food. I will eat some dried beef. Dried beef is 20 food nourishment. That is impressive. Here are the cumins.
Praise God.
Hey? The cumins are speaking English?
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we you'll see yourself how people treat us.
Well, yeah, your people destroyed my home.
I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a
Why
brawl.
is Henry just like completely fine with them? Doesn't he hate all humans? I guess he doesn't. It is a threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one.
Is Henry allowed to be nuanced now in this game?
But they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you.
Yeah,
people like you destroyed
there
my
you
home
go.
and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
There we go.
I'm sorry to hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry.
Okay.
All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
So these are good humans. Have you ever been to Skalitz?
Have you heard of Skalitz? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it?
Yeah.
You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past.
Yeah, how is Henry not just going bloodthirsty mode and start fucking killing people? They're defectors? Are they?
I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
They're still flying Hungarian flags and
for a long
armor.
time.
Well, Hungarian armor.
One day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain.
They are deserters. I'll drink to
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Where did I get a tankard from? Didn't you do this quest already? Nope. You may be thinking of Kaneko Lumi.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. What is that icon? Oh, the boozer.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make
somehow
great
passed with
drinking
that?
friend.
You know our language.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war?
Much worse than war. For love.
For love. Love?
Love?
Humans are able to feel love?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How do you know the moments?
How do you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws. No bad blood. Maybe, how do you say? On other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Arra önöre fenne de fogad, mi?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
Oh no. Is she interested?
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
It does sound like trouble.
Women always trouble.
Ha 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 ha. Maybe I could help.
I have some experience with courting damsels.
Henry.
Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much she'll fall at his feet.
No, no.
Henry Megakarius Rezni nekedus nanőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki,
Guys,
hogy melyikük az.
it's time to
Aztán
wingman.
majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Quick, we must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
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 If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Katekeri, go already.
Right, time to wingman, guys. Time to be clear the Rizzler. So I need to change to my other set, right? Because I have 14 charisma now. This is 13. This is 27. Don't I have a top that has like a crazy charisma? It's this, right? Yeah, this one. Now I have 30 charisma. And then the embroidered coat, it doesn't actually make it any better. And then let me just check my engravings. 30. Seems to all be 30, nothing goes up. Okay. And then, can't I have some other stuff that buffs my charisma. Right? Don't I have other stuff? Like, equipment? Not equipment, sorry. Do I have a potion that buffs charisma? No, I don't. My charisma is capped at 30. Okay.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöm.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem.
I have no idea what he's saying. Anyone able to pronounce to translate? Lion perfume? Lion perfume? Do I even have that? Nope. Anyone speak Hungarians? I know Bosmeg, but I mean they're speaking it'll be in other not potions. I know Bosmeg, but that's not actually... I mean, it's Hungarian, but aren't they cumin? So wouldn't they be speaking cumin? Not Hungarian? You said Cleo is cute.
Not just empty, it's kind of hollow. I can't remember the last time we had a bit of laughter here. True that all the while the
Isn't that just the same man talking to himself?
Drunk every night. Hey, let them roar. If it weren't for them, the villagers...
Isn't that the same VA talking to himself? Are they the Travelers? Yeah, Travelers Romani G-word. I don't want to say it because I don't get banned by Twitch. Okay, well, it's time to talk to her.
Can I have a word?
Even
Henry looks ridiculous.
Like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language...
Oh, no.
I offered to translate for him.
Henry, you look ridiculous.
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Maybe a little.
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out.
Guys, we passed the first test.
He won this? Arsiak.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
He says you're beautiful. 30.
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on.
Damn!
And that he's travelled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army.
I am actually the Rizzler, guys. I am actually the Rizzler. He said he dreams about you. He said you two should go out together.
He said you could go for a walk sometime. There's a lot of nice spots near the pond.
Well, he's right about that. That's why we camped here. It's beautiful when the moon reflects.
Guys, I think I'm a natural at this charisma thing. He'd like to get together with you?
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
I'm a natural at this.
Maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can... I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosoyog, as you will.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fellow from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Oh no, I'm gonna get fisticuffed.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
It was nothing.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping
my
eye on you.
Spoke my way out of trouble so baller-like. Holy heck, that was so easy. Now what? Do I just go back to the... I just rizzed that guy. Did I finish the quest? Is that the quest then? Quest? Quest? Journal? Invaders? Return to Vasco, drink with the Cumans, make sure the Cumans don't come back. Okay. I guess that's that then. I literally put on a fancy outfit and then all of a sudden everyone just believes everything I say. Because I look ridiculous.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
No, I think that was really easy, actually.
How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but...
Yeah?
Then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So, we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something
Eh?
to drink to.
What do you mean, lay it down with him? I just said it wasn't like that, and then I...
This time we drink beer, make change.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay. Cheers. Henry, you could say cheers.
Good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we...
Deadpan Harry being like,
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Yeah, never give back.
Sigismund
I didn't want to be
won't miss it
racist
too
then.
much,
Oh
will
my
he?
gosh.
He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouths.
Ooh, important information.
Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
Okay.
I do not know.
Okay,
I
okay,
hope we're
okay.
gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
Okie dokie. I'll just have a small one, or cheers. Cheers. Henry!
Ugh. I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Never mind.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Should have picked the other one.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
God damn it. Oh god. You went drinking with the Cumans for 12 hours!
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
Yeah, I should have had a...
So what happened back in Skalitz? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Hey now. What we agree, eh? I tell you about Skalitz. But not now.
Okay.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2.
Am I gonna find out that he was the one who killed my mum?
From Sigismund, we run away just after.
Do we become friends with him and then find out it was him who killed them?
Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world.
Boo, no, it's not.
Get into service
Venice.
of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
Oh.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia.
Bellissima.
Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. Not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice.
Money of uncle.
And they use her to get hands on money.
Okay, usually the stories do end with death.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to.
What?
Protect Muzio.
What?
Huh?
My God.
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder.
Huh?
I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Huh? Huh? What? It wasn't your fault,
It wasn't
I
your
guess?
fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Minden LOL sukkets, chokamulta delunem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry.
Good soldier can smell drink like dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous.
Okay.
You can watch for each other.
Wait, what am I doing with Yasak? I feel like I shouldn't do anything, guys. I'm walking sideways. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't think I can play this game like this. This is actually nauseating. Oh, no. Press follow? Oh, Jesus. Where are we going? Where is this quest taking us? Make sure the humans don't come back. Drink with the humans to get some more alcohol. Oh, we're getting more alcohol. Okay, I guess I probably need to keep my Riz set on. Hopefully I've leveled my alcohol stat by being drunk.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
You do know I don't understand you at all.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
Yeah? Did you just fart? Oh, we're robbing the woodcutters. That seems like a terrible idea. He just farted. Henry just got farted on for Valentine's Day. This quest is funny. He keeps farting. Guys, he keeps farting. What did he drink? Baked beans? Apparently, I've leveled up Houndsmith. That's... Oh, speaking of Houndsmith, guys, here comes the real-life hound. Hello, Lottie. Hello. He keeps farting, guys. What's up with the blur? We're drunk. IRL clear, start up. Nice. Hello! Hello, little Lottie. Do you want to bring your squeaky toy over and I can throw it for you? Am I the one farting?
Singing, shagging, singing, shag. I ducky now shake its egg. I ducky now shake its egg. King Sinock Greenock. Kerry King Silnock Greenops. Onying Sir Boborulnock. I like sheer barbarian luck. Me a heave and beret. Elveszítik hitüket. Elves all hate to hit.
Damn it. I missed the line because my room is talking to me.
Barki okitek nopél. Barkin he take nap yet. Holnapra már elenyész.
I don't think we're sneaking up on the woodcutters, guys.
Oil on knees. Singing, shagging. Singing, shag.
We just keep going. It just keeps going.
Kerry King Silnock Greenops. Anyáink sírba borulnak. I like sheer barbarian luck.
How the fuck? This is just gonna keep going?
Minion heave ho amber egg. Elveszítik hitüket. Elves all hate to hit a cat. Bárki, akit pokol.
Huh?
breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
Huh?
I've been waiting for you.
Who said that? Look at the dog? Who's saying that? Strange dog. Huh?
I've been waiting for you.
Ask dog for advice.
You're on the right path.
I don't know how to turn
but you
the
have
torch
not
on.
reached your goal yet.
My goal?
Where's the torch? I was pressing R.
You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What?
Oh, I don't have one
That's
equipped
my
with my
goal.
armor set. That's true.
You tell me.
Revenge?
I want revenge. For my parents, you know?
Be careful not to let your anger consume you. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will.
Yeah?
Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
That dog? Oh.
Where'd the dog go? I guess I'm just having a drunk conversation with a talking dog. Yeah, sorry about Lottie. She's been locked in my room and she's got her squeaky toy. Grab body? What? Now what? Are we meant to keep going and getting more alcohol? Journal? A talking dog. God, maybe I should stop drinking. Told me where the woodcutter stash is. I should go and find it. Did he? Track the quest. I don't know how to do that, I'm gonna be honest. You can only track 3 quests. You can only track 3 quests. Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that, like in the first game, I'm gonna be honest. So I've been struggling with this game for a long time. Should I be carrying Yasak, or should I leave Yasak? Oh, look at the hiding place.
Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Yasak down. Oh, he's back. Wait for me, Yasak. Wait for me. Oh, shite. What is happening? Help! Oh, shit, guys. At least, am I leveling my alcohol stat by being drunk and walking around? Or do you have to physically drink the alcohol yourself? Like, do I level my drinking stat by drinking or by being drunk? By drinking. Oh, shit. So I don't actually get any points for this. Help. Am I in the right area?
Why aren't you asleep?
No, I'm not in the right area. This is the horse area. Ah. Can I help, he says. Is it this way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Where am I? Huh? Oh, guys, this is awful. I'm in the water. I think I fell down a path I wasn't supposed to go down. This is making me queasy, real life. Lottie's playing with her toy. Yeah, I need to put it out of her way. Is it this way? Where am I going? This way? Is this their camp? Is Vasco in here? No, that's a ruffian. Who are these ruffians? I think I'm in the wrong camp. Are we down here? What type of dog was it? I'd have to look it up. Vasco? Which one's Vasco?
Ó, ne. Hiányzik az otthonom.
I can't. Brown hat? Guys, I can't. Oh, huh?
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I saw a dog.
I just talked to a dog.
I did.
I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they.
Lottie trying to speak to us
Henry,
right now.
That must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs. They have
What are you whining about?
Meaning
Squeak your toy and whining at the same time.
No, they're not just animals. We treat
What
like
is
people,
happening?
Like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not
speaking
like
or squeaking?
fucking
She's doing
lazy
both.
Cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch.
That's true.
We bury dogs in the same graves as people.
That's
And
true.
Some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not
Lottie just
matter.
caught the ball in her mouth.
At least it will make us drunk. Or
I
is
threw it and
too
she caught it.
strong
That's very
for
impressive.
Hero from Tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Oh shit. You should see me in the saddle.
You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad, and when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa, whoa. You know you're talking to Cuman. Humans and horses?
So what?
Yeah.
One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback.
Yeah.
Yeah? A knight. Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like it was nothing.
My God. Overtaking knight? I not think it possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Sail.
Henry, fast as the sail of Scallis.
Mm-hmm.
Mi baj a már megint?
Oh, okay.
Above all, I'm smart.
Yeah?
I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Ujits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how
I did
wisely
do that.
I spoke about corruption and fornication.
I did do
But
that.
I know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
Oh shite. enough, I'm simply the best. Maybe we don't do the strength test. I don't know. We could do the strength test.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Yeah.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you
Is
want.
he a toddler?
I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat-Eye tournament,
Yeah, I did. I smashed everyone at the Rat-Eye tournament.
It would have made your jaw drop.
I did do
You are
that.
not exaggerating. I can see that. You have hands like shovels.
Yeah.
Even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
Yeah. I don't think I should say I'm a sharpshooter because I have not been using the bow at all. And I didn't use the bow in the first game, so I think it's true to life that my Henry would not brag about being a sharpshooter. But that does mean we might miss out on funny dialogue, but I think no.
To sum it up, I'm simply the best.
Better than the rest.
I cannot believe
Better than all the rest.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody.
I mean, yeah, I'm not good at sharpshooting.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
He doesn't believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell, I'll calm down.
Oh no,
Let's
Henry.
take this outside.
We're already outside.
Yeah, we are outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Oh.
Well, I can do that too.
Yeah. I think Henry can swim.
Oh, Fossilmat.
Not very well.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see.
I'm gonna die.
Let's go to the pond.
I'm gonna drown. Oh no, guys, I'm drowning.
I'm the greatest.
Oh god.
Bosmeg.
He did say Bosmeg.
You idiot! Who you call an idiot? You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How?
Henry?
How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Henry!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy gyűrűt! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Henry, what are you
God.
doing?
What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back!
Back where? Oh shite, I have to play this.
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
Did I just fail?
You are madman, Henry!
Oh, okay.
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. One more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up!
Oh no, I think Henry's gonna die.
Bolonds and busty blondes.
Henry?
Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered
Henry,
me
what
up.
are you doing? Can we talk about skeleton? I feel like this is a bad idea.
Will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
Oh, no. I mean...
I won't.
I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Okay.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith.
Uh-huh.
And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva.
To their memory.
To their memory.
Okay, about Bianca from the
What
tavern.
about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You not killed my girl.
That is true.
Az megdugtad a Skalitz kocsmában.
Kizárt.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did
Uh-huh.
not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand?
I understand.
I know you are good men, and I am very sorry.
War is shit.
War is shit.
Mm-hmm.
Drink with me.
War is shit.
War is shit. Mark that.
Do you know the bastard who is in command?
The man with no hair.
Bald.
Bald.
Northern way.
Mark that.
He is bastard.
Hungarian's still terrible?
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, well, they're not Hungarians, they're Cumans.
Did you...
They're speaking... They're Cumans who are speaking a second
Why
language,
you ask
right?
like that?
Because...
You really want to know?
Yes.
Many?
No.
How many?
Bosmek, I'm not counting. I am soldier.
What do you expect?
Nothing, I suppose.
Spicy.
I'm sorry. Kurva elet. Shainalum.
Cumans were non-existent? No, the Hungarian army is made up mostly of Cuman mercenaries.
You were right. Fuck it.
You are right.
Bosmek.
Bosmek.
It's the only Hungarian I know, Bosmek.
Why did you desert?
Desert. Desert.
The VA is not native?
Nobody
Well, it's
desert.
not supposed to be native.
Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier,
Yeah?
not people.
I'm glad you did.
You did the right thing.
It makes sense that they don't speak Hungarian like a native, because they're technically not Hungarians.
Exactly.
The Cumans still, I guess, hadn't integrated in Hungarian society by this point, so they were still, like, others.
How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
No, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondod?
Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also.
Yeah.
But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is
They might have had their own language still. Yeah, they have their own language and culture.
Days and nowhere. Nothing.
That sounds horrible? Or beautiful? I would say beautiful.
Well, it must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
We're going to Hungary, guys.
Well, I still have work to do.
Welcome back from the
here.
ads that probably ended like 2 minutes ago.
Come to Kishkunfelej Haza and try our wine.
It's a kiss.
Huh?
Kiss Kunda Hazel. Where?
Kishkunfelej Haza.
Kishkunfelehaja.
Sure. As soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise.
Oh no, reputation lost, guys.
What do you actually think of Sigismund?
Henry? Sigismund.
Sigismund.
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him.
Fuck all kings.
Yeah.
Meg az összes
Bosmek. I should stop drinking. How do you end up with the nomads?
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all humans same like my band, even here.
Even here?
Oh, there are some other Cumans here.
Oh, yes?
Yep.
The kind of Cuman Bohemian think of when you hear Cuman.
Yes. It's snowing.
Where are they?
Have fun with the
You
snow.
won't look for them?
Oi! You bet.
Oh yeah, the
Not
cyclone
good
in
idea.
Western Australia.
They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me.
I hope anyone in Australia, Western
Where are
Australia
they?
is okay.
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
We need to talk about Troskovitz.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
We have one more. and I promise you what you want.
One more? All right.
All right. Give it here, then.
One more drink.
Oh.
I think Henry's gonna die of liver failure?
Oh, something wants out.
Oh, no.
Oh, France, by Henry.
Oh, what the heck?
My boots.
I'm sorry, I'll clean it up. I'm sorry this never happens to me, or it's a souvenir. Let's say I'm sorry, I'll clean it up.
Fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
I'm topless.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacre, that's enough. Hey, this tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink.
Yeah, you
But
should.
You drink, and I make promise.
That's
Nobody
true.
see us in Troskovitz again.
I did it, guys. Problem solved. I just killed Henry.
You are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich, Hosman.
What fucking baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Okay, thank you. The locals were friendly.
Uruluk? Columberoso for Tatodna.
Henry.
Where did that come from? It's Jacek who suddenly started speaking my language. Huh?
Meet Mundas. Tevez. Tebes el Chehul.
As urult.
Tevajas urult.
No arg.
Huh?
I mean, nevitatkos. Inkab menjung kaludni.
Henry just suddenly became drunk? Oh no, the game's in Cuman, guys, or Hungarian. Help! My game's in Hungarian? Help? Hello, Bibrek the Archer. Where am I? He learned Hungarian through the power of alcohol. I guess he did. I'm still drunk, by the way. And I think I also have a killer hangover? Right? Is that what my status is? I am drunk and hungover, yes. I have 2 charisma now. Huh? Where'd all my clothes go? Huh? I need to put on my fancy outfit again. Bear with me. Where's my fancy outfit? I think I didn't have gloves on. Garter toes. Simple shoes. A gemstone. Some spectacles. I think this is what we were wearing. And then I guess I also need to equip the torch. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see. Well, I can't see, actually, because I'm still drunk. How do I undrunk myself? T? Just wait. Don't I need to talk to the people? Did I finish the quest line? Oh no, I have to go back to the other city. Lottie, can you not put your foot on my foot? You've got a lot of weight you can put behind it. Lottie is like 8 kilos or something. You can sleep in this camp. Didn't I just sleep though? Wouldn't my character not want to sleep? At least I'm not hungover. I'm just exceedingly drunk. Raise her to 12? No, I don't think...
You're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
That is true.
Yeah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink. And I'm still thirsty.
Yeah, drank like a fish. She, we don't want to overdo it, because if she eats too much, she's gonna get fat, and she'll be overweight, and then I'll get accused of animal abuse, right? Do I always walk sideways? No! It's the game! I drank enough alcohol to become, paralytic, drunk. And now I can't see anything. Hello, Clara. Help. I don't know how to stop myself.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Ayo.
Yeah, if I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest.
Oh god, the monastery mission. That is true. Also, my character keeps farting as well. Can I sleep over here, please? This is me after I have, like, I don't know, 20 Moscow mules. I think it's this bed? Guys, it's not letting me sleep. I can't sleep. I can't sleep, guys. Help! The game won't let me sleep. What the heck?
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once.
That is true. I did do that.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Do I have to?
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the
Am I
first
meant to
person I
just
meet?
play the game?
I just
Normal?
want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
I guess I can just skip time with tea, but like, how much is that gonna affect it? Like, chamomile or marigold helps hangover. Okay. I mean, I have some, I think. That doesn't seem to affect it. Hangovers, 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 hangovers. Clear drunk tea? Hair of the dog? I don't seem to have it. Doesn't seem to... It has energy plus 10. That's all it seems to have, in nourishment plus 5. I don't know if it does affect alcohol. I don't have... It doesn't the lady over here sell stuff?
The
She's
last
not...
person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
I need to talk to the woman. Where is she? Where's the woman? Where's the merchant? You saw hangover in one of the descriptions? I didn't. Oh, guys. Isn't that her? Yeah. Oh my god, look at Henry. He's looking bog-eyed.
Show me your wares.
Jesus. How can you play like this? So I want hair of the dog. Weak hair of the dog. Haggle?
Let's talk about the price.
Let's gadget.
Do you accept?
Look. Okay. Thank you.
Right, food. Hair of the dog. Decreases drunkenness.
And take care.
Is it working? It looks like the little clock in the corner is ticking down, but I guess it only ticks down as long as I have hair of the dog. So I don't think it's ticking down enough.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where is she?
Oh, friend.
Aranka, where have you gone? Is that Aranka here? This is Aranka here. I'll need some more.
I'll have a look at...
I'll have some more hair of the dog, please. I guess this is weak ones. Oh, she doesn't have any stronger.
A word about the price.
I have reputation 99 here, guys, so it's fine if I messed up conversations.
Aye, that some will convince me. Pleasure doing business.
The people love me. They love me here. I'm basically having that ginseng drink from Japan that they have. I don't know what it's called, but that's what I'm drinking right now. It is reducing faster? Yeah. Okay, I can actually start to see, guys. It's just looking very... What's the phrase? Like... soft blur? The soft blur of the camera? Soft light blur or something? Where do we need to go for the quest? I think the next quest we wanted to do was... I guess we have to get the amulet off him somehow? But she has the letter? Oh god, the quests. The quests, the quests, the quests. Ask Radovan for the help. Okay. And then get the Voivode letter of safe conduct. Untack that one. Tack this one. Do kind of wish sometimes you got more than 3 markers on the map. Otherwise, it's a little bit too sort of limiting, I guess. Okay. One more, and then I should be fine. Right? I mean, there is also the option for us to call it here, because it is midnight. It is midnight here, guys. And like, I think I should go to bed. I think I should probably go to bed. I should probably go to bed. Time to call it? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tired, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think I was over... I don't know, I had 1 beer at like 5 PM, and it kind of just like threw me off for the whole stream. Which kind of, I guess, cements the whole thing of like, hey, maybe I don't drink alcohol midstream, guys. Because it just kind of ruins the rest of the stream flow. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go call hit. I got drunker than Henry? No, I just had 1 drink and it just made me really sleepy. Got a stream under 12 hours? Well, I mean, I had the stream a few days ago, last week, that was, you know, that was 2 hours or something. But yeah, I don't know. I'll figure out what we do for the rest of the stream. I mean, not the rest of the stream, the rest of the week. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think we'll do something a bit different. I don't know. But thank you for coming, guys. I hope you enjoyed Kingdom Deliverance. And, let's see who we can raid. Who's streaming? Who is streaming? Sorry, I have to alt-tab to see Twitch. Mimi is streaming? So we can raid Mimi. Oh, she is. Be right back. Is anyone else also streaming it? No, I don't see anyone else streaming the game. I don't think so. Anyone else playing some cool games? Otherwise, we can go raid Mimi. Sure. Let's raid Mimi. She's also playing Kingdom Deliverance, so if you are here for drops, do not worry, you are raiding into a channel with drops. Mako? I try not to raid Mako because I know she's going to be streaming. If I raid Mako, she'll keep going, and then she'll stream till like 4 AM. So I'm trying to not have my friend do that. Because I don't want to enable bad behavior, which will 100% happen. Thank you for coming, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I had fun playing the game. And, yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is lots of fun. It's a neat game. Won't she do that anyway? I hope not. I hope she takes it easy and doesn't overdo it. Yeah, thank you for coming, guys. I will see you... I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know. I know my friend too well. Yeah, I sometimes wake up in the middle of the night and I see Twitch and she's still streaming at like 3 or 4 AM and I'm like, Mako, it's pretty late. Anyway, good night, guys. I hope you had fun. Thank you for all lurkers, chatters, raiders, subscribers, donators, gifters. Thank you very much, guys. The raid message. I forgot about the raid message. Just say hello. Just say hello. I should be back tomorrow, and we can do something different. Hopefully something you guys will enjoy. I don't know. I don't know when I'm playing Monster Hunter World Rise? No. Wilds? I don't know when that happens. Anyway, see you later. I see you later in a while. Cleared out. Good night, guys. No.